No, it just my computer. I had to update my computer yesterday, and so all my settings got fucked. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun how that happens? We update my computer, and then all the audio's fucked. Oh man, so great. What a great way to start. What a great way to start the stream, huh? Well, what I was saying is that we have a good day of 100 Thieves matches today. We got the Val team taking on NRG to start off. That's what we're going to pay attention to first. And then we're going to get the LAT boys taking on Vancouver Surge with Neum finally in the starting spot. So we're going to have some good stuff going on today. Hey, that's fair, Gold. I mean, I'm probably going to tweak today. There's going to be some tweakage out of me today. We got a big time match against NRG, and I feel like I'm less likely to tweak for COD just because I feel like the Thieves should beat the Surge no matter what. Like the Surge are not that good, so I will really tweak if we do start losing to Surge. If we start losing to Surge, I will definitely be tweaking. All good, Destiny. Typically, the chat doesn't start getting active until a little bit later in the day, so nothing to worry about. We got the Valorant stream up right now on my main monitor here, but obviously nothing's really kicking off yet. So I figure we can just sit here and yap while we wait. The Call of Duty matches are going to be underway here soon as well, but obviously since we have the Thieves and NRG match, that's what we're going to have on. And then when we get to the COD time, we'll swap over. We'll swap over to COD. We'll change everything that way. But yeah, for now, we're just going to be kicking it until we get into the matches or until the matches get underway. At least until they start, like the Valorant stream starts talking about the Thieves and stuff like that. Then we can hop onto that. COD isn't until 7:30 Eastern. Yeah, which I mean, by the time the Val match is done, we should be kind of headed into the COD match. Should be roughly around the same time, I think. So yeah, we'll have a little bit, but I mean, when we're gonna be watching Val, we should be fine. Now that's like way too fucking small. Now that shit's way too small. I'm trying to change the There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Went to a buffet with my mom, my oldest aunt. If it wasn't an esports day, I'd be taking a nap. I mean, that's kind of a vibe. I don't know what's going on, but the last like 2 nights I kind of had mid sleep. Last night was better than the night before, but it still wasn't great. I would have liked to get a little bit better sleep. I woke up at like a little before 5 and couldn't really like get comfortable. I felt like I really don't know what it is with me and sleeping. I'll be like perfectly fine. I'll be getting like good consistent sleep for a while and then like all of a sudden I stop sleeping well. And it'll happen for like several days in a row and then all of a sudden I'm like back to getting good sleep again. It really it really confuses me. I don't know why it goes in like spurts like that. I don't feel like anything has really like changed to like make that happen either. It just kind of sparks up randomly. It's like it's definitely like a cycle for me though. Definitely like a cycle. How's everybody in chat doing today though? I see we got Destiny and Golden here. I don't know if anybody else has stopped by yet. I gotta figure out um how I'm gonna want to do like making videos for all these new esports now. Because the problem is I really only understand COD. Like Valorant, I understand it in the moment, but like I feel like trying to make a video talking about it is so much harder. Gold, you're playing Battlefield. Okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Rainbow Six announcement either. That that definitely shocked me. It makes me curious to see if we're gonna get like a Rocket League team anytime soon. If that's gonna be something that is in the future. I hope so because Rocket League, I can actually like I don't know the scene as in like I don't know some of the players and like what teams are good and all that kind of stuff, but like I understand Rocket League for the most part and it's a pretty straightforward game. It's pretty straightforward in the sense of it's literally just car soccer. So like I feel like sitting and watching it throughout a day or something will be pretty easy to do and to talk about. Even just like talking about it in a video, I feel like will be pretty easy. The matches are super quick. Not the overall matches because they play multiple, but like each individual game is, between 5 to 10 minutes. So it's really not that crazy. Yeah, I just couldn't get into Siege when I first tried playing it. I think I tried playing it with like my brother or something. And I didn't really like it. I think because I enjoy COD and I like the fast-paced um over stimulation of Call of Duty, when I tried to play Siege, I just got so bored. I just did not like Siege at all. And I think it was another one too where it was similar to like CS:GO when I played CS:GO for the first time. I was not very good naturally, and if you're not very good at a game like CS:GO or Rainbow Six and you're playing in a public match with random people, they just like kick you. They're just like, "Yeah, this guy sucks. Fuck this guy, get him out." So it's like you have to kind of get a lobby that's willing to accept the fact that you suck in order for you to play the game and to try and get better at it. And that's pretty annoying because it's like I get that I'm bad and people who are better than me aren't going to want to play with me, but like how do you expect me to get better though? how do you expect me to lock in and get better at the game if everybody's just kicking me out of the games every time I try to play it? Oh, Destiny, at this point, I'm not playing CS. It's like I tried playing it such a long time ago. At this point now, the only tack shooter that I'm gonna play is Valorant. Like if I'm gonna get on and I'm gonna play a tack shooter, it's gonna be Valorant. It's not gonna be CS. Although I've thought about it, like would I be better at CS than I am at Valorant? But I don't think so. I think Valorant is like the easier of the two. At least that's kind of the way it seems. So I don't think I would be very good at CS if I tried to play it. I also wouldn't understand like the economy or anything like that. This just popped up, so they start talking about Thieves. We can listen to them talk about that. We could yap about some of that stuff.
At Master Santiago. Hello, everyone, and welcome to VCT America's Kickoff, coming at you live from the Riot Games Arena. Where are we at, Emily? Say the name of the city and the state.
Do we want this audio going right now?
That's right.
Oh,
Meaning,
wow.
why can't you take a note from Emily?
Damn, that's crazy.
Maybe we just wait. Until they start talking about the Thieves or something. I don't know. Or I just lower the volume.
There are 4 teams left in this competition, and only 2 spots are going to be available for Master Santiago. Those are up for what?
You're missing something.
Turned it down for me too, so that way I can kind of yap over them, and it's not like crazy,
It's Valentine's Day today.
crazy loud for me. That'll be overstimulating.
I'm in.
Robbie, do we think Hunter T can beat NRG today? I do think the Thieves can beat NRG. Obviously, will they is a different question. But I think the Thieves can beat NRG. They showed that they can beat just about anybody because they played really well against G2 for the most part. So I think they can. And I'm hoping they do. I think if they beat NRG, that should be good momentum, ideally for whoever they were to face off next. Obviously, up next would be the loser of MIBR or G2. I think I agree with whoever brought it up yesterday. I think that G2 is probably the better team for us to face off against because we've played them before. We have experience against them. Whereas with MIBR, they are a team we have not played yet. So that would make things a little more difficult. I think the Thieves have a little bit of a benefit in the fact that like today, going up against NRG, they've already played NRG. They have some experience against them. They kind of know what to expect and how to make some adjustments to face off against them better. I mean, realistically, if I remember correctly, both the G2 and the NRG series, you could probably argue the Thieves should have won. So I definitely think that Thieves are capable of taking down NRG today. But they're going to have to be on their P's and Q's. Like, if we can get what Vora gave us in that map 3 yesterday, I think that'll be huge. Because Vora has had his moments where he performs extremely well, and then he has moments where it's just like, he's not like necessarily performing terribly, but just you would like to get a little more out of him. So if he does that, I think the Thieves are more than capable of beating NRG today.
No one else but you.
Look at that, it's so cute. Okay, next up we got one of my favorite players. It's
It'll be interesting to see like the maps that we go for. I'm guessing we'll get a bind. Last time I believe it was we had bind Split was the decider.
Being one of the best performers on that team.
And then was it Corrode maybe? Was the third map? Let's see. Let me pull that up real quick.
Both as an experienced player and a leader, but also as a crazy individual.
Your thing.
Your ears are
Let me pull that up real quick.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Because
Not very balanced.
Great breakdown. Great breakdown. I love that, King. Awesome player. We have 2 more though.
Okay.
Next one.
Thieves
This
versus
one I'm excited for.
NRG.
It's the dog.
Dude.
Okay, so the first time the Thieves played NRG,
Yeah, dude, he's so
we
good. I think
banned
John Mo, what
Abyss,
he's brought,
which we
other than
just
being the
played
OG
yesterday, and we looked
mobility
really
king
good
with
on
that
it. So
movement,
maybe
he
there's a
has
chance
allowed
that
TT to
Abyss
have
sneaks
such a
through,
deep playbook to play around
and
these
we
crazy
play
paths,
Abyss.
bringing out that Phoenix, but also
NRG
consistently
banned
being
Bind,
able
so
to
we
be
didn't play
either that
Bind.
dive
We picked
duelist or
Haven.
opping, or
Yeah.
just being someone with a little less mobility.
And then
He's done
NRG
it all,
picked
and he's
Corrode.
consistently fragged, too.
I gotta say, so
We
far, this
banned
team is
Pearl.
looking pretty damn good. Let us know what
And
you
then
think in the
NRG
chat. We'd
banned
love to hear
Breeze, and
from
Split
you.
was what
The
was
last
left.
one we put
So,
together this Valentine's Day super team. It's Mata, and I
let's
think
see.
Emily
On the
Mata
Haven,
is
we
a
lost
great
13-9, so it
option
was
on
pretty
this squad.
The
close.
flexibility that you were talking about with Jog, it gives Mata so much room to work with.
I
being
guess
that
it'll kind of
Whaley that
depend
we've
on
seen and
what
loved.
NRG
He's so
decides
good
to
at
ban.
when to take fights
If
and
they
when
go
using his util. It's
after
not very
banning
gimmicky at all.
Bind
He's just
again,
such a self-reliant Whaley, and
maybe
that
we go
backed up with
Abyss
Jog,
instead of
it's like
Haven.
fail to lose.
Yeah.
You can't.
This is kind of like dream double duelists.
Yeah.
Having those
Maybe.
two players together.
Yeah.
Sure, Jaw had a slower start to
I
the
guess
stage, but he always
because I don't
steps
really
up
know
in
like
those big games
NRG's
and
maps and
world
what they've
champion
played
alongside another world
consistently and
champion.
all that kind of
Nothing's
stuff.
better than
So
So great.
I don't know how
Just
that
wanna go
compares
over,
to
you're
like
my
the Thieves
duo,
in
no
the
Mata.
maps
What?
that the
I
Thieves
would
have
never
played,
make
but
you cryo.
I think Split,
You make my jog
Split,
drop.
Corrode,
That's great. How about King?
Bind,
I'm
Abyss,
gonna decorate a
and
little.
Pearl
Yeah.
are
I'm gonna
all
do it
maps.
here.
No one else but
I
you.
mean, Haven, yes,
Folks,
we've seen them
well, we
play
hope
it,
you
but
know
I don't
that we
I don't
love
feel
you
like I
guys.
felt
No
good
one else
about the
but
Thieves
you.
on
Anyway,
Haven for the
let's
most
go
part.
ahead. This has
Their
been an
defense is
awesome
just
kickoff, though, with
not
tons of
done
surprises.
enough.
So, we got one person who
Thieves were
did
close to
see
winning
it
the
all
Corrode when
coming.
they played as
Shocker, by
well.
the
It
way.
was
Check out this
13-11.
hot
So
take from the
again,
start of the tournament. Be surprised.
Thieves
What are you doing?
Thieves can keep this series tight. They definitely can.
Hey guys, it's
I
Alexis
think if the
from
Thieves come
SLG,
out
and
shooting
these are
today,
my
that'll
VCT
be
Americas
big
predictions.
because
My first prediction
obviously
is that Sentinels is either going
NRG
to
has some
one,
shooters.
make a roster change
They got some
or
shooters.
role swaps before stage 1. And my second prediction is that the 3 teams that are going to make it to Master Santiago
got some
are
shooters for sure.
NRG, MIBR, and Furia.
That's right. I'm joined by who's seemingly the Valorant soothsayer, Shopify Rebellion's Alexis.
Yo,
Thanks
what's
so
good,
much for
Vivi?
coming on.
Corrode is out. There was a map
Hi.
rotation.
You had some
No,
crazy
there's
creds there.
okay.
When we initially
There's no
reacted to
way,
that, I
right?
think everyone was like, why is
There's
he
no
going
way
for
that's
Furia?
accurate.
So I want to start asking you, what sold you
They
on
didn't.
this
They,
team?
they
Why'd
didn't
you
do a
believe
map
they could
rotation
make
in the middle of a kickoff tournament, right?
Listen, I deal with these players a lot in ranked, and they're always farming and top frag. I know that's not usually the consensus that you go for when you're building a
Sure.
super team, but I play with these players
There's
a lot.
no
I know
way.
the
That's
potential that
actually
they
insane
have,
if they
and,
did that.
I mean, I was right.
Yeah, you were right.
Not that
So
it affects
that was
me,
the
but that
initial
just seems
spell.
like
You watched them
that
play,
seems
you
like
watched them
a
play that long
horrible
BO5 last
idea.
night. What about this team and how they've put these
you're in the
excellent
middle of
individuals
the
together
kickoff
has
tournament
impressed you the
that
most?
gets you to a major, and
Honestly,
you do a map rotation.
really impressed by Arts.
There's no way. So you're telling me like either Icebox or fucking
between Arts
nah.
and Nerve, because I know Nerve used to be
Nah.
an IGL, and having those two players work in tandem with one
Nah.
another, I can see.
You're
that
telling me they
have
would've
really good
brought
shots
in
and really good planning.
Icebox
Another one of your predictions was
Lotus,
that MIBR was going to
or
make it. They, of course,
Fracture
lost
would come
that
back
best
in.
of 5 and now have this rough road ahead of having to play another BO5 today. Are
Is
you
that
still on the
accurate,
train
chat?
that
Is
they're
Gold
going to
just
qualify?
spewing right
And
now?
If so, what's the path forward for that team?
Is Gold just
I
spewing?
think MIBR wins today. I think that NRG.
I need to know.
still think that NRG is gonna make it as well. I'm hoping that all 3 of my preds are gonna
I
be
need to
correct,
know.
and I think it's gonna be MIBR.
Because C9 literally
Alright,
banned
I would
Corrode
look forward
yesterday.
to seeing that real quick too, as a competitor.
There's
3
no
BO3s
way.
in a
They have
weekend
to be playing on an
possible
old,
if MIBR loses
maybe
this
not an
match.
old
What
patch,
is
but
that strain like? How does a team bounce back from being put in that kind of position?
It's tough. You have to mental reset super fast, and obviously playing
think
a
Gold's
BO5 is
capping.
already super tiring, and going to another
I think
BO5,
Gold's
another
capping.
BO3, like it's
I'ma be
really
honest.
tough on the mental. So being able to bounce
think
back from
Gold's
that
capping.
and be like, okay, we have to put the mistakes behind us, learn from
Lotus
them,
and
just go
Fracture
forward.
were brought in.
100%.
So they
For
got.
you,
You're telling me
thank
they
you
got
so
rid of
much for
Corrode
hopping
and
on the
what
show, and I'm
though?
excited to see if those Preds
The
come
C9
through.
literally
Anything
banned
coming up for you
Corrode
you wanna plug real
yesterday.
quick?
There's no way they
Real
had
quick, happy
they had
Valentine's Day,
set
guys.
maps
If you don't have a wife
all the
yet,
way
she's
up
in
until the
Swift Play. You wanna queue up,
last
go look
2
for her.
days
And
of the
also,
kickoff.
I am coaching
There's
the
no
game
way.
right now. Twitch.tv/Alexis. Tap in. Come in here, guys.
Yeah, time for a
I
Swift Play
think that's
before the
probably
game
for
starts.
stage 1.
Thanks so much,
Can you send me the
Alexis. All
tweet?
weekend, we're hosting a block party outside the
Gold?
Riot Games Arena, and today we've got some.
I'm not
very
yelling at
special
you.
guests.
I'm just saying I don't. There's no way that they would do that. That's
We are
crazy
outside
work.
at the block party here for
That would be
kickoff,
insane.
and we need 2 more, and we got a full team. I'm here with Raze and KO,
Especially
Carolina,
out
and
of
Gabe.
Riot.
Thank you so much for
I would
joining me today.
understand. I would
Gabe,
understand,
it's your first
like,
time here at VCT, hanging out.
I would understand
You're
Call
a
of Duty
player.
doing
Do you
that
play
because they're a
KO?
bunch
I
of
do
brain
play. I'm a
deads.
main,
But
KO main.
Riot?
So me and Ben Affleck apparently.
There's no way.
I just heard about that.
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
Yeah. So
For the
you know,
last
we do
two-
it up
for the
every
last
now and
2
then. No, I'm just
matches?
running around with that, whatever.
There's or last
Alright,
3 matches
so
technically.
What would you say the most voice
Damn,
line
Hood, you
could ask
coming in
for?
hot. What the fuck?
You are powerless.
Yeah. I love that. Going for the all, throwing it out.
I didn't
Love
yell
it.
at you, Gold.
What would you say your favorite voice line to do is, Carolina, for Raze?
I gave it to you last time, so I'm going to change it now.
Okay. Okay.
Paint, check. Charges, check. Brakes, nowhere in sight.
That's amazing. Do you get asked to do different ones? Like a Brimstone Zinho, the one we got last
The
time?
Brimstone Zinho, yes. People really like when I invite Viper out to girls' night. Whoop, whoop.
Okay, yeah.
They love that one. And as soon as I do, here comes the party, there's like a reaction that's very exciting.
It's nightmarish, actually. I mean, you know you're about to get exploded into oblivion. So, wow.
Do people recognize you in game?
In game, yes, actually, it happens. They know I'm like I hear KO.
But
in there,
these
but I
are
don't know, and
these
then
are the
I know,
voice actors.
I know what they're thinking. Aimbot, you know, and they're like, oh yeah, you're the guy.
These are the voice actors.
That's amazing.
The guy on the right voice acts for KO, and then the girl on the left voice acts for Raze.
Hang out, get some voice lines on your phone. They can say some.
Yo,
stuff for
what's
you.
up, Jusso?
I'm gonna throw in a Molly, and then we're gonna go ahead and throw it back.
In a minute.
Yeah, you know, fun fact, Rib was
Yeah,
actually
they're
supposed to
they're
be
the voice
actor
actors for
Brimstone, but
2 of the
unfortunately,
players
just couldn't make it on time.
or 2 of the
But you know, hey, look, I think
the
overall,
agents
great time in the
in
block
Valorant.
party. Make sure you guys are getting out there if you're here at the Riot
I'm
Games
leaving.
Arena. Have fun.
I'm going over there right now. You guys don't need me, right?
We have a job to do.
We got
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you know,
8.5
but the
minutes
lower bracket, you know, we have
before
like an
this match
elimination
kicks
that's
off.
coming up, as a matter of
Pretty
fact.
important.
You know, by the way, this
And
one
Gold's
is a
not
rematch,
sending me the
okay?
tweet,
'Cause
I don't
Energy
think,
scored
'cause
a
he doesn't
2-0
fuck with me.
earlier at kickoff, but it was a close, hotly contested matchup. And Mimi, I think this is when we started to see
Gold
this
doesn't
100
fuck with me.
Thieves team. I guess that's when we started to like believe.
Yeah, they really pushed NRG here, and I would tell it almost the opposite in that this was the first time we saw some of the cracks in NRG.
Ooh, good
they
call.
started very strong in this corrode game, and I think some mistakes in the way that they were playing their post bunts, where they're normally so good at setting
So
up
I
those
am
crossbars,
curious though
having that
then
perfect synergy.
if
That faltered
Gold
in
is
some
saying
of these
Lotus
rounds.
and
This one in
Fracture are
particular
being brought in.
really stood out. This near one
Corrode is getting taken out. I wonder what
If
the
they lost
other
that,
one
real world,
is.
it goes 3
I
maps,
wonder
and
what
it
the
could
other
have
map
been a
is
different
for what's
story.
being
But
taken
I
out.
think for NRG, they're in this position where they're expected not just to win today, but to come back and do it much more dominantly.
Yeah,
Make it the
just so
first
I
time.
I wasn't
think where they're
expecting
really struggling
Thieves
is
to sign
learning to
a
adapt
Rainbow
and
Six
adapting a lot
team.
quicker, and I feel like that's what we saw against 100 Thieves with that Sage comp. Just felt like they were trying really hard to push through.
I'm not a
and
I'm
figure
not
it
a
out.
big
They just
Rainbow
couldn't.
Six guy,
They closed
but
it out in the end, and like you said, I think they're.
I
trying
mean,
work
I'll
on
have
that,
to
and
I'll
it's
have to get
hard when
into
this
it.
is a team that kinda
My
depends on
buddy
watching VODs
likes
and
Rainbow
learning
Six, so
how
I
the
think
other
he
team
might
plays, but
join us
if they've done a lot
when
of their
we
homework
do,
and they've done a lot of their fixing of their micros, which NRG is really good at,
when we do
they should
Rainbow
be
Six
okay.
watch
Yeah, well,
parties.
of course, you know, you do have to wonder though, right? Of course,
Dude,
you have
I'm gonna
defending
be like,
champions that they're
I'm gonna be
sitting in the lower
tweaking
bracket.
out.
And this is a conversation we have every
I'm gonna be
single time we
tweaking
come
out over all the
you know,
shit
a
that we
big
need to
event,
watch.
World Championship, Emily, it's always like,
Abyss
is the
and
curse
Corrode,
still
okay.
here? Is the champion's
For
curse
Lotus
still
and
a thing?
Fracture.
And
Yeah,
I mean,
so
is there a
I'm
possibility that
assuming
Energy
this is
falls
for
victim to this?
after
I
the
feel like NRG is falling victim to this. I feel like
Ooh,
every
okay.
match that we've seen, they had a strong start early off in kickoff, right, with that 2-0 against Cloud9. But I feel like every match, teams
see.
find a way to find their weaknesses.
Should be
find their
Act 2.
depth,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
abuse
So-
that. And
so
in this
they're-
new meta,
they're not
where
doing
they're
it
running
yet,
this double
but
duels
that's
and being,
what
like, hyper
the
aggressive, and we
change
even
is
saw
supposed to be,
G2 swap to
apparently.
mid-tournament.
they're struggling. They're getting kind of ran over, and they don't have an answer yet, and they need to find it fast if they don't want to continue this curse.
Do we think Thieves will pick up Fracture? They played Lotus a couple times. I think this current roster would probably play Fracture a little more, maybe.
Let's look back at the teams. 2021, Ascend. They win the first ever champions.
Got a lot going on today.
Global event again.
Having some movie nights. Okay. Okay. Nice. Hoodie or hood.
Have to retool the roster, and well, they do good regionally. They never win another global. You look at EG. That roster completely broke.
Yeah, I'll have to figure it all out once that starts up. I'm really hoping we get a Rocket League team next, because that one will be a priority for me. Like, if I'm being honest, right now, out of all the esports that we have, the priorities for me are COD is number one. I'm always going to prioritize COD because I love COD the most. Valorant is number two.
And I think it shows
and
you
then,
just like how intense the competition kind of just continues to build up year after year. Right?
I mean, if we're actually able to watch it, I would say probably CS.
It's going to show you how the history of this all really plays out in such a fascinating
way.
But
I don't know. The only thing is, I don't know if we're able to watch CS.
Is that they have had.
But if we were to get a Rocket League team, that goes COD, Rocket League, Valorant. Those will be my top three. I promise you.
Wins in a row.
Energy is good. Yeah, Energy is pretty good. We were close though when we played them. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the last time we faced off against them. But when we played them in the middle bracket, we lost 2-0. But it was 13-9 on Haven, which I don't think the Thieves are going to play, if I'm being honest. I don't know if we'll get a Haven this time. And then it was 13-11 on Corrode. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe we got thriftied to make it 11-11. We were up 11-10, and then I think we got thriftied to make it 11-11, and then Energy won the next two to win the Corrode. So we could have gone split. We could have gone to the map 3 split, but weren't able to make it there. I think the Thieves are more than capable of beating NRG. It's really just going to come down to the band, like the pick and bans that we get. As I was saying earlier, the Thieves banned Abyss, which we played Abyss yesterday, and we looked really good on it. So maybe there's a chance that we get Abyss this time instead of maybe Haven. NRG did ban Bind, though, which is one of, if not our best maps. We had picked the Haven. I just don't know if we'll pick Haven this time around. I feel like overall, out of all the maps I've seen the Thieves play, I don't feel like Haven has been like their best.
Had massive impact,
but you know, I'm not in their camp, so I don't know what's going on. NRG picked Corrode, which Thieves have looked decent on Corrode. If I'm not mistaken, though, that was when Brock was using the Odin and Sova combo. So maybe we avoid Corrode just to kind of not deal with that. We banned Pearl, which we played Pearl yesterday.
And both plays, like both playstyles are
I think we played Pearl yesterday.
So
I could see us playing Pearl. And then Energy ban Breeze. I don't think Thieves are going to play Breeze. I think that will probably be a ban. That's when we have not seen the Thieves play really at all. And then Split was the decider for the last time they played, and I think the Thieves are more willing to play Split.
Cannot get those opening kills, and
that's what I'm anticipating here.
It becomes so much harder to get these wins across the board. So in a match against the guy who is sold as the best waylay in the world right now, Formata is an awesome opportunity.
We got double thrifted by pistols to lose both maps.
Yeah. In this waylay head-to-head.
Yeah, I mean, we saw
that's
the
true.
Incredible impact that a waylay could have.
So they got to be locked in on that. They can't let that happen. I also think the biggest reason they lost to Energy last time too was I think they were
he's so good at that, and I think
they lost all their pistols pretty much.
That energy.
Let me double check that as well.
But I do
let me double check that
believe
as
it's
well.
going to be a fireworks show. Awesome stuff here. But let's go ahead and send it back over to Riv one more time and hear from the IGL of 100 Thieves.
I am here with Vorb. before the match today, coming in first.
Okay, we were 50-50 on pistols. We were 50-50 on pistols. So that's actually kind of a win for the Thieves. Doesn't normally happen.
Inspired you from his calling that you've brought into your game?
I think Ethan historically has been a great caller in the sense where he gets everyone on the same page, everyone plays the game together. And I think I kind of aspire to be like that every day, like just getting my team more coordinated, more team play involved is something that I think he specializes in with NRG. So trying to bring my team to that level would make our output insane.
Awesome, Bora. Thanks for the insight. Best of luck today.
There's always something to learn from when you're competing here at the VCT. And whoa,
ooh, Riv is the only one that's thinking
so
Thieves.
Riv, the only one siding with 100 Thieves.
Damn,
Everyone
everybody
else
else is
NRG,
picking NRG.
and Emily,
You
the
know
only
what
one
that
with
means?
MIBR. Whoa,
It's time for an upset, ladies and
How am
gentlemen.
I alone in this?
Actually,
We got to get ourselves an upset.
I always predict G2.
You always predict
That's been your thing for a while.
Yeah, I get they have a
We
win
gotta
streak going
get
on in
a
Americas,
Thieves
but do you
upset
really
today.
feel like they can kind of bring it
Wow,
into this year
hold
for
on,
you
though.
G2 voters?
Yeah, they just crushed the world champions in their last
did.
game.
So remember
Val
when we played
account
Phoenix? Yeah, I was a big fan of that.
Tweeted out, and it's
Seems
damn near
like, though,
50-50
our community
for who they think is going to
actually a
win
little bit more
Series
split.
1.
51-49 tells you that.
Wow, I'm actually surprised by that.
Jumping on the NRG
Yeah,
train.
a lot closer than our prediction.
Yo,
that's for
people are
certain here,
feeling
folks.
good
But
about
two
the Thieves
teams
this
are
year,
gonna be
chat.
fighting to stay alive in this competition.
People are
and
feeling
fighting
good
for
about
that
the
spot in
Thieves.
Chile. VCT America's kickoff starts right now.
Nap 3 OT 1v1 100T win. Oh, gold. As cool as that would be, that would stress me out so much.
We do like that do or die
That would stress me
mentality.
out beyond
we like when our backs are against
belief.
the wall. It happened to us last year in Split 2 as well, and we had to win out the entire split. All
That
the way
would
to
stress me
champs,
out beyond
and
belief.
You see where it ended up, so we like when there's no second chances.
Hey, no worries, Hood. No worries.
I mean, personally, we felt like our match against NRG was pretty close. Honestly, like I felt like we could have
It
gone
was.
the other way. And you know, they just came off a loss, so hopefully, you know, they're a little shaken up about that.
I'd say 100 Thieves plays very explosive. This next match should be a bloodbath.
I'm expecting everything. You know, they're gonna bring it all. Everyone's gonna bring everything they got into the server, and it's gonna be a really good match.
We need the Thieves to dick them down.
Riot Games Arena.
We gotta
Let's get
dick
this
'em
first
down.
elimination match started. Let's bring out 100 Thieves.
Let's go.
100 Thieves coming into this matchup
Yo,
with a
Destiny,
chip
if you're
on their
available,
shoulder. You heard Cryo in that
would you be
setup.
able to run
Last
a
time
poll?
they played, it was a close game. Could have gone either way, and we agreed
Or,
here on the desk.
Justo,
Today
are you
is
able
the
to?
day, Myrna, where they can
On,
finally
Twitch?
say, you know what, we are better than the
I'll run the
world
poll on
champions.
I mean, we've
YouTube.
seen them be super creative, trying to come up with a lot of these deep gameplays and setting up every single player on this team. But it's just a matter of if they can do it against NRG. This team, they've seen how it is to be the rookies
start
and
the
how it is
poll,
to
and
be
then
that explosive
we'll
play
also
style. And if
do
they can bring that and kind of
maps.
figure out that, hey, NRG, they're a little bit more passive. I'm ready to go. It's something that they really should bring to the table.
And now, let's bring out their opponents. Your defending champions.
Sweet, thank you, Destiny.
NRG!
We'll put up the maps
You
as
heard
well. I'll
Riv,
pin
the
it on
defending
YouTube.
world champions, but they're coming fresh off of a loss against
Gold,
G2
his beard is just so
Esports, a team that has
straight.
had
That's
their
kind of
number
like the
time
weird
and
thing
time
to
again.
me.
But this
It's just
time
so
around, Mimi,
straight
there's
and
an
like
opportunity here
stringy.
for NRG to say, hey, you guys thought that game was close last time. You ain't seen nothing yet. They want to make a statement here and stay alive in this
Destiny's
competition.
not allowed to. I don't know. Destiny be cooking up a lot. I can't lie.
And a team that has always been good at learning from their losses. But
Destiny's the
facing up
goat
against
here.
history, no championship squad has ever come back
see.
from
Yep.
winning that
Do we have
accolade
maps and
and managed to
modes
continue that success
on here?
into the next year. Winning here winning their next game, qualifying to Santiago. Those are the steps
Ooh,
on the
okay.
road to
So
do
we
it.
got Pearl,
Here's your series layout. Pearl,
Abyss,
split if
and
necessary.
Split.
Emily,
Pearl,
how we
Abyss,
feeling?
Split.
Feeling good about the Pearl, not so much about the Abyss. Yes, we've seen
Feeling good
NRG.
for the Pearl for who? For
For
NRG?
100 Thieves,
For 100
yes.
Thieves, excuse me, yeah.
And NRG, it makes sense that they picked
Split.
Abyss. They had a strong start on it last year, but again, the meta has shifted. I feel like, you know, when we saw them last time, it was a little bit closer, and they also, going up against MIBR, they already had footage on that, which is why it was so dominant. They knew everything that they were
Ooh, we
gonna
got
do.
one
But
person
here,
voted for
I feel like 100
NRG
Thieves
in
could've
the
changed a lot,
YouTube chat.
So it's not going to be as readable and not going to be as
Yo,
easy as
for
it
my
was.
people on
True,
Twitch
but
though,
I want to bring it back to
use up
Pearl
those
a
channel
little bit,
points.
'cause
Bet
I'm a
those
little
channel
bit
points,
scared
huh?
for
I know I got
Sport
some
being
gamblers
that,
in the chat.
yes,
If you're
NRG,
anything
they
like
did
me, I
just
know
kinda
y'all are
get owned on it
gamblers.
by G2 the other day.
Let's start
G2
gambling some of
pulled
these
out a
channel
wild card.
points.
So for 100 Thieves,
Yeah.
I'm expecting
Let's start
to see
gambling
something
some of these
kinda
channel
crazy
points.
to set up for that game plan, and they need to expect that
Oh,
NRG
Cal.
have fixed a lot of
Cal
those
in the
issues that they
YouTube chat
have
pulling
seen
for
and the ones that
NRG.
they made against G2.
One of the biggest reasons for the end of tournament
Hey, I
surge
mean, I
in
got love
Paris
for
NRG to go on to
Ethan.
win that trophy was the excellent prep work they brought into matches. Bonkar, throughout his career and especially with this NRG roster, has proved adept at coming
So
up with the
Pearl
right
was our
counter
map
the
pick,
right way
which is
to
kinda
play into
interesting.
opponents. Once you have that tape, and they've got a hell of a lot of tape.
I wasn't
on
expecting
100
that.
Thieves. They've played 7 matches
Abyss was
already
NRG's map
in this
pick.
tournament, and they're a team.
And obviously the
heavily
Thieves
on their set
Thieves
strats,
allowed
on
it.
on the rounds where they're calling
I
things
think
off
after
barrier.
yesterday, they
This
feel
is a
pretty
great
good on it.
opportunity for him to have the read.
Again, I
Alright,
think
and
Thieves
here
do have a
is
little
your
bit,
agent select
I'm not going to say
Cryo
have an
on the
upper
veto. We're
hand,
getting
but they
that
do
back
have a
again.
slight
Emily's-
benefit in the
Emily's
fact that they
veto
haven't
cryo.
played
Crazy.
It does, and I think we
Abyss
saw it
all
last
that
time. It was
much.
such a pain to
They've
have
only played it
when you're
once
going
now
into these
on
really
land
late or late
in
the
front
round
of
plays
a
and
crowd
exits that we've
and
seen a
on
lot
the
of
main
teams like to do, because
broadcast,
on
so
Pearl, you wanna
there's
work
only
that
so
map,
much
but
info
going
that
into a
NRG
veto,
can go
you
off
have
of,
so much
whereas if
utility
NRG
there
has
that
played
just kinda
Abyss
cuts
multiple
or
times,
counters the rest of the
Thieves
utility
have
that
a
you're
little bit
throwing out.
more to
I
work
think
with
too, last time
regarding
when we saw
that.
NRG versus 100 Thieves, NRG did struggle to get onto the site on a map like Haven, where Vito was playing. It felt like they struggled. Whenever they found him, they tried to avoid him a little bit, go back towards that A main. So maybe another struggle or figuring out how to finally get past this Vito.
Folks,
Oh
we're all
man,
set
today's
for
going to
map
be a
one. So let's go
stressful
ahead
one,
and send it over
folks.
to your casters for
It's going to be a
this
stressful
showdown.
one.
Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys.
I don't
Yeah,
know
we
about
have
you
an
guys,
explosive
but
match
there
here
will
between
be
these
some
two teams. It is
tweakage out of
do or
me
die
today,
territory,
so
elimination on
be
the line, and not
ready
just
for
that,
that.
really your final chance to really get a chance to
Normal
even
comp?
potentially
Dude,
book a
that's the
ticket to
thing. I don't even
Santiago,
know
right?
what's
This
a
just gets
normal
you into
comp
the running for the lower
for
bracket
these
grand
maps. I
finals.
really
Doesn't even
don't.
get you all the way
I wish I
there.
did.
But between these two teams, we have to mention, and Nadesi's been talking about it, it is going to be an uphill battle for this 100 Thieves
TMV oil
squad,
up?
because the amount of
What?
footage
What is
that's
that
on display for them,
sign?
They have played 18 maps of Valorant, the most out of
This
any
is a
team
normal
still
comp
in
for us?
America's
Okay.
Kickoff. And guess what? They're playing against the opponents of NRG, notorious for their prep work, the anteing. It's what got them a championship title and what gives them that title as the reigning champions.
NRG have actually only lost maps here when they don't know what their opponents are running throughout kickoff. They've only lost on maps where they were surprised by a new composition, a new map that they hadn't seen before. And just look at the pistol stats. You can see how much difference there is in terms of available footage. But NRG have played against 100 Thieves before.
Here we
They've
go.
got to be
First
ready for this
pistol.
veto. I think the desk is completely correct that that's the main
First
point of
pistol.
focus.
There's a real sticking point for NRG when they played against G2 on this map.
Oh, Leaf was eating them alive.
TMV is
not just
Val
that, I mean,
streamer?
pace, I
Oh,
think the
okay.
G2
See, I didn't know
team
who
at NRG,
TMV
they were
was. The
hardly
oil up is
testing
still
the
crazy.
squad.
Well, look here, NRG have
Still
feinted over
crazy.
towards A, and that might have been to try to
Be
drag
wild
out some
if you
piece of
guys were asking me
big
to oil
util.
up.
They got rid of the 0 point from Asuna, but this interceptor is still waiting
don't
over
do
towards
that,
B if they go in that
chat.
direction. Feels like Ethan, though, is leading his team more towards an A finish.
Yeah. A lot of poking, a lot of working on the map.
Damn, we got 7 votes today. Y'all were being democratic
You're right
today.
about
I
the
like
finish,
it.
and Scuba's
Okay,
inserted
okay.
into A main if he hears any sort of sound cues, but okay, Cryo's going to be tested
Cryo?
nice and early here. Does
First blood.
come off the head of Ethan. Double dash forwards, the target priority. Cryo didn't
Does
want to
get
turn
traded
his
out,
attention
though.
around, just trying to take it, but Kiko.
Oh, that's not good.
Walkabouts now and just letting loose into
Okay.
essentially almost their
Bang in the
spawn just into the
1v2.
corner area, but this is
He does have to
actually
go
a
up
risky
against
business
a
here.
Sheriff
Nice
in
let down
Brock
for the 1v2.
and a Ghost
Thanks for the
in
good work
Scuba.
that Laura was putting in there. Very much overwhelmed.
Spike planted.
Plan down though.
And Brock's going to be able to retreat. He can regroup with Scuba, and this is going to be very difficult for Bangkok.
This is a tough one here. Hashtag oil up, hashtag unshaven.
This one's a huge uphill battle.
An unshaven oil up.
Just got the dart online too.
Stun, pull. Scuba with so much.
Bang. It's not tapping. He's going
Oh.
hunting for the kills. He knows that that's his win con, but still, the stars are laid down. Scuba playing his life. First tap is going to be pulling out one of them. Stuns comes next, and is really just a difficult scenario all around. Bang now, force the stick.
Yeah, not much you can do
plays
there.
it perfectly.
Good attempt though from Bang.
Excellency on display from
Good
the
effort.
reigning world champs.
But they needed 2 critical kills from Kiko there through mid.
Good effort.
European import player really showcasing why they've
Can't be
added
mad
into
at
the
that.
roster. His aim is fantastic. I do like that from Cryo. The fact that he's just completely ignoring the Waylay.
Yeah.
Both of these teams play a ton of Waylay, and they both should be very good at identifying how to play against it as well. It's a difficult comp to work. I think NRG themselves are going to find this attack side difficult. I know that we've just seen them go one up
Oh,
on
we
the
got
pistol, but
Brock already
they do
has
have
an
to try to
Odin.
navigate a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm definitely
stuff here
crashing out today.
on the defense side.
We're
not just
getting
the interceptor,
Odin
but the 0
cheese.
point as well. Can neutralize Ethan and Brock's double initiator comp.
Love it, dude.
gonna be
So
tough.
fire.
Definitely is. 100 Thieves here.
Sorry, I'll try to stop bitching.
See if we can get the punish off. Mada's got that
Oh,
hinder
that's
though,
not
and
great.
Cowering again, the rest of the 100 Thieves pack.
Okay,
He does remove
do
2
get a
of them, some
trade.
sharp shooting with the Sheriff. Mada was allowed to
We
play
do
a bit
go
more
2 for
aggressive.
1
He was only
though.
going to be handing over the pistol.
Not ideal.
Rest of his team absorbing up that space onto A.
I've already
They have to
completely
flip the
taken
map.
A.
Ethan
Cryo's
planting
way
the
out of the
backside,
picture
Scuba
right now.
control A main. Good protocol from NRG. And a very
It's gonna
light
be
investment,
really tough
actually,
to
in terms of
retake.
weaponry in this round.
At this point, they probably just
2 players coming in with pistols.
stay
and
for
Ethan also saving a bit of money by going for
bomb
the stick.
explosion, if I had to guess.
But of course, Brock is getting out the Odin as early as possible. Get that
His bread and butter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that gun in his hands ASAP.
It's going to happen. Arsenal will just look to, again, do a bit of damage here, but the composition
Yeah,
of
they're
NRG
just trying to
is
take the
not
bomb.
exactly kills that you want to hand them. You don't want to start getting them generating these ultimates early on.
They can afford to lose quite a few players here as well. So it's not even like losing Mada.
Yeah.
Was that damaging whatsoever. A clean start for NRG.
All right. I mean, kind of expected when you
NRG
lose
have been
pistol.
so good at managing their economy, honestly, the entire time in kickoff.
Kind of expected.
Don't want to nerd out about it too much, but if they notice that their opponents don't pick up the outlaw too much, they'll buy half armor.
Oh, they buy half armor so much.
They do it a lot.
Finally
if they
got
think they're not
guns
gonna get
here.
punished
We
for
do
it.
have half
It's something
armor
that 100
though.
Thieves should be ready for and aware of. I'd like to see Cryo especially, maybe even Timo sometimes, picking up the outlaw if they're
Vor's
really
already
into the
3
economy
off of his ult.
This round,
doing it.
yeah, this round it's a real mixed buy, isn't it?
Actually,
Across the board
kind of
for 100
surprising.
Thieves as well. We were just talking about it on the other
Mada
side of
is
things.
3 away
No,
from
no,
his ult as well.
second-guessing himself. Going for the rifle, but bonus is potent from NRG here.
Again, the interceptor tucked into this
I gotta
position
say,
over
it
towards
is
B.
pretty
This is
interesting
where
to
Leaf was
see
playing it for
how
G2 as well.
different
Of course,
teams
NRG, so
run
many
different
problems.
compositions just
But they've
because
had a
of
chance to look at that
how
bomb, and
they
I'm sure
want
they've
to
got
play a
some
map.
Ideas of how to mitigate it.
Ooh, it's a risky fight to be taken.
Okay,
Magnus
1 for
wide out
1.
into the open there. Just gets the one before the trade in sight. Kiko on top of it.
Losing Mada makes it harder to hit one of the sites, but of course, if you do
Yeah,
get a plant
that
down,
is a good
it's much easier
good
without
pick
Bang
for the
there.
Thieves,
Doesn't
taking out
even
Mada.
anticipate this. It's a
We lose
really,
Bang, so we do
really
lose our
tough
smokes.
position.
That
So
kind of sucks,
unorthodox.
but
Ethan's even just jiggling there. I mean, the hinder.
Timo gets some info,
Make
gets
sure
out.
Maybe a sound cue was given off, and Scuba's just picking off Cryo onto the other side of the map. This is going to make things
Oh.
incredibly simple for NRG.
That's not great.
Slowly working the advantages.
It's a disaster of a round to lose for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And what a freeze. What a pause. Called in the round here for NRG just to make 100 Thieves sweat. Prowler used a stack over towards the B side because they're reading into the
I
fact
mean,
that
these
Cryo's
are
dead.
rotating
They're
over.
probably
This
gonna hit into where the interceptor was.
probably going to
It
end
left
up
A
being a
completely open.
3v4 retake
like a fiddle
here.
right now.
Yeah, maybe if there was a player still waiting in A, this could be a dangerous scenario for NRG, but themselves, they've got an open site for the taking.
Good thing is they are going to use up
Will go
some
down without any
util
pushback.
here.
Ethan's currently playing very boldly too. He's putting his body on the line in a lot of these
You think so? I mean, it's only 3v4.
With Mada dead, you do need someone to step up. This now looks
It's unlikely, but I
really
mean, it
tough
is
for
winnable.
Salvos, double shocks, the Nana Swarms piling up, the pull. I mean, it's a nightmare scenario. As soon as NRG get into any sort of post plant, good luck. Already the util's being primed. 100 Thieves trying to make a good go of this one, but honestly,
I mean,
this is just
Jesus
looking
Christ.
futile.
Look at all the
Ball was
fucking
gone. It's all
util.
laid in, long-range artillery flying overhead, and NRG, they got the guns to back it
Fucking
up.
hell.
Just the way that they've been managing their money this whole time. A bonus conversion.
Bro,
This
what?
is clinical so far.
What are these average Jonas shock darts coming in
This
from
is
Brock as
unbelievable,
well?
man.
It's
You're just not allowed to play the game.
Okay, so if you're the Thieves, you just straight up, can't let them plant the bomb.
The amount of stuff that's going to be
If
there
they plant the
layered onto
bomb, you're
spike.
cooked.
Every
Like
single
if they
agent
have
has a token
majority
on these
people
that
alive and they plant the bomb, we're cooked.
Yeah.
It's
like,
just
okay,
GG, chalk it up.
Yeah, he's going to fight them, right? He's going to use his guns.
Yeah.
So.
Bonkar's happy about this.
Yeah.
Everything
They have so
according
much
to game plan
util
so
to
far.
just delay a defuse.
And the veto pick has not actually bothered NRG at all yet.
No.
Yeah, Cal, it's
One of the
actually
areas that the
insane how
Vito's
much util
fantastic
they
at is
just
fighting over
used
A
right
main, so
there.
you
Because
do
no
these
one
big
even
A
like
main
tapped.
fights and
They didn't
the
even.
attackers here
There
NRG
was
wouldn't be able
no
to actually get
like
their
trigger
utility.
point for them to
But NRG
say,
have started
okay,
the rounds
let's use our util here.
by
They just
not going heavily.
they just
into one
have
of the
so
areas
much
of the map.
util that
They're
like
pulling
you can't
apart
even
in a
get
bit
on the
more,
bomb
trying to feel out where
unless
other
you're
teams are committing
cryo,
to.
which he was already dead.
And I would imagine that Bonkar's told them if the early interceptor
So I
gets
guess
committed,
the only way you
then
can counteract that is
wait
if
it
you have
out
cryo with
and choose
his
the timing to hit a
with
site once
his
it's down.
ult or
Because you
whatever,
have that
go and
long
defuse the
cooldown
bomb.
when Cryo can't use it again.
But even then,
I
at
think
that
this is
point,
just the
somebody probably
advantage
just
that NRG are gonna
swings.
have in this match is that they've been able to talk about all of this stuff. They're not seeing it for the first time.
And they've already lost to it, essentially, been pressed by the veto.
Yeah.
Talking about how good it was when it was first showcased against
I mean,
NRG.
Cryo's just probably dead
They
here.
love their util. They're able to use it. Cryo. It's just the shot's just gone a little bit wide there.
Cryo's not hitting his
Quite well done to
shots.
Kiko.
That's not
Again, another open
great.
side
That's
over.
not
It is a
great.
half buy for 100 Thieves.
Ethan looking to build up his ultimate as quickly as possible.
I mean, this is worst case scenario, really. Oh, Timatino's in, though. He's already got himself a kill. That is a filthy peek.
What the fuck was that?
Man, he did that one before.
He fucking peeks with his head ducked
It's
and
disgusting.
flicks up.
Just playing
That's
with his
actually
teammates for a bounce out
crazy.
left
That's actually
to do it
insane
all in a
tech.
1v4, and listen, even if NRG didn't have any,
That's
util
actually
available, I would
insane
say
tech.
It's unlikely, but very, very difficult for him.
That deserves some gas.
You're seeing the difference here in terms of the team prep, right?
Listen, I don't want to be too doomer too early on, but
it's been 4 rounds.
Business is booming. The guns are flowing right now for NRG. They're going to be able to buy probably until the end of the half, and they have major ults online. And it's clear that they've done their homework and know how to play
They
around
pick the
veto.
right site every time.
This is
Unfortunately, that
possible start around
has
Thieves.
been the case. Yeah.
If they manage to pull this back, it would be a miracle.
Well, they put themselves
That's
in a hole
literally
very
an
early on.
insane. Oh, that's an
Wow, this is
insane
no
peak,
way.
bro.
That is disgusting.
It's filthy.
Well, the coaches are going to have to implement some.
How do
kind of
you?
change
Oh,
up.
dude.
The classic way.
How do you even figure that out?
You want NRG to be playing, where they
Uh,
just util dump into you and you get rid of it all with the interceptor. Or
Yeah,
with the
not a
knife,
good start for the
and then you
Thieves.
can gain
Boar
that
is the only
information
one
where they originally wanted to go and push out other
Shooting
areas.
back at 3
That's
and
not-
4,
that's not
bang
working
right
for
behind
us.
him at
So
2 and
NRG
2.
are too
Everybody
smart.
else only has 1
So you
kill.
gotta adapt. You gotta
I mean,
change
we're
yourself a
early,
little.
but
And the slower tempo
Kiko
makes
and
sense
Brock,
for Timatino grabbing it off.
5 and 6
This
apiece.
isn't a weapon that we would strongly associate with Timatino.
No, I would associate shotguns.
Sure, yeah. but I think it makes sense because
I will
NRG
say
are not
I
trying to
don't
use
I
early
don't
round
love
a lot of their
this
drone utility.
this map pick
You know,
for the
because they're worried
Thieves
about
though. I feel like
them finding no
Pearl
value
has
into
been
an
a
interceptor or into
a
KO.
map we haven't.
So having Timatino
I don't-
posting
maybe I'm
it
crazy.
so that they can't do as much contacting around the map. I
Maybe
think
I'm
it makes
wrong
some
here.
sense. I don't think it's going to be the panacea.
I just feel like it would have been
cure-all,
nice to have a
but
better
I think
map,
it'll
I
give
guess.
NRG another challenge that they'll have to adapt to.
Yeah, I'd hard agree with that.
My big problem with it though, Brent, is if
Obviously,
Timatino
though,
does go for
Thieves
this
don't have
heavy
complete
investment of
control
trying to
over
pick up
that.
the operator into this next round, you're running into the ults for NRG.
Yeah.
So they can increase the tempo by just throwing a Waylay ult into your face, throwing a lockdown at you, and then do you actually have
Yeah.
the funds to be able to run your game plan?
They
again in
might
the next?
they might
Great
start
point.
picking that up. That could be something
Very
that was
good
talked
point.
about in the timeout.
NRG, yeah, to be methodical for now. We're going to see an early fight over towards A main though, and
This is where
essentially
the
they-
interceptor can be
yeah,
big.
this is where it
There
should be used.
There it goes. 2 pieces of utility broken instantly.
I think
So
this was
one
definitely
salvo gone,
a
one
necessary
shotgun gone.
timeout for the Thieves.
But to be honest, in terms of util that it deleted, that's pretty low.
Yeah.
Low value, right?
It's not just that. I think NRG are making adjustments. They actually had a pull in the main choke
I don't know how I feel about this.
to ensure that if they did come into the fight...
Oh, he doesn't even hit the
shotgun wide.
shot.
Timatino, that was a chance you're probably not going to get again. It's just waiting it out. I mean, even again, he's just toying with his opponents right now.
I am surprised though that they're not trying to take this timing into A. They have a timing while the interceptor is down to try to hit a site with these ultimates. And they haven't really taken it. They've tried to push the operator back on the other line, and now Cryo's going to be in a spot where he actually gets his interceptor back as NRG hit a site. Feels like they might have missed an opportunity here.
Looks like Thieves are kind of sticking to A
got
here.
The interceptor back. The cooldown is not that long.
36 seconds left. Plenty of ults to use. Conversion pass looks like it's being primed already. It's going to clear the one side, outside of the site. Stuns in through the back alongside the salvos, but that interceptor does eat up a load of the util while they're at it, and 100 Thieves could potentially put on a bit of a defensive bang. He falls, topples already. Cryo looking to receive, but again, Mada is unstoppable. Vora in through the back. Mada! Can't be doing it to a man.
I mean, Mada's, I guess, their win condition.
Barely any breathing room given up to 100 Thieves, but this is a man that is on fire and looking, going hunting. He wants the ace.
He's already had so many in
Bro,
his
Cryo's
brief
not
career
shooting
so
back.
far in Americas, and he's hunting down Timotino with an op. Trying desperately to keep
Not great.
his key win condition alive for 100 Thieves. And Mada is on the prowl.
Yeah, he smells blood in the water.
We're shitting bricks right now. This is not good.
Know that investment is there. They heard the shots ring out, and now there's the indicator. Mada be the longest clip in history. He's really taking it out, and Ethan just stole it. He stole it anyway.
Be right back.
What the hell,
What is
man?
that?
Should have been another stat. Tragic.
I know.
But not as tragic as it is for 100
Yeah,
Thieves.
I don't-
Looking at Acoustic still on the board, down 0-5. These are raw aim duels, right?
This is
Cryo's
not a
just
good
taking
start.
raw aim duel, so is Cryo. And then they even double swing towards the end, and Mada still feasts on Vora and Asna. To some degree, like, your game plan worked for 100 Thieves. You managed to buy enough time that you had the interceptor back up. You know where Mada passed to. You should be able to punish the guy. That is just
about winning the fights.
Yeah, it's
Gold's
just
dipping.
about shooting him.
Already.
They failed.
There it is, another clash to occur. But again, look at that util! It's too good. NRG are incredibly ready for it.
Hard punish there.
This is
On
not
the
good
salvo,
at
yeah, so
all.
if you hard commit into the fight, you're going to get punished. And they know the rough position that Timotino's going to want to play in with the
I mean, I guess the
as well.
upside would be we're not going to have
He's
a
the
heart
player that
attack
could have been the
this
difference
series.
maker, but he's down 1-6.
Oh.
There goes
Yeah,
Cryo
GG's.
as well. Light armor on all three of the other players, and Kiko's got an opportunity to feast.
GG's.
This map is not close.
No.
There have been very few opportunities for 100 Thieves to get back into this one, and it looks like their economy is going to get broken again. The Duma narrative felt like it was too early, but man, this is tough.
Yeah, it's a tough watch. I'll say that much.
It's just...
But it's also excellency on display from the reigning world champs. So.
It really is. The adaptation to take the same composition but play it differently to completely counter what 100 Thieves are looking to accomplish.
Yeah.
It's...
I mean, we probably just save here, right?
The question is, can they keep it up?
Kind of have
And
to.
does it follow into the next maps as well?
I'm going to give the plan to Ethan. Okay.
Spike planted.
Not going to critique him too much. But
Yeah, Robbie, it's tough.
Min-maxing.
Yeah.
All good.
They are up 0-5, looking like they're going to be up 6-0.
Yes.
Right, so.
Yeah. No, I listen. I can't fault them too much. Everything is going right for them right now.
I think you've got to be chasing, right? You've got...
Yeah, you want these guns out of the hands of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you've got retirement funds, you've been able to pay off your student
Dude,
loan.
I mean, look at this.
You've got
It's
a
unbelievable.
401k.
It's old money at this point.
Yeah.
High-low from 100 Thieves. They know how important it is to hold on to these weapons. Can't afford to be losing it. Scuba, with that one kill, backs himself out.
He also got his ult off the back of that. So did
Yeah,
Ethan by
so
going
did
and
Ethan.
chasing. So.
Yeah, the two people that precisely wanted to go hunting for the kills.
They don't manage to take guns out of Vora and Asna's hands, so, you know, Vora will be able to drop a weapon over. Can they get together some kind of odd buy? Probably, but it's not good. Look at that.
Yeah.
The pull is a really nice addition to the way that they're playing that.
Yeah, I can't remember if they were doing it before when they were playing against the
Yeah,
Vital, but
they've
it
just been ready for
essentially just
everything so far.
Forces your opponents to all in the A fight if they commit.
Yeah.
Because you can't.
And this is
essentially
our
can't cross
map
that
pick.
boundary
That's
right at
what's
choke point,
concerning.
so.
Well, the buy is not fully committed from 100 Thieves. They're going to keep a half-buy setup where Timotino's got enough money to be able to afford an op in the next. But the interceptor's been committed very early on. And you hear the interceptor going off over towards A. And NRG know that they can't win the A fight, so they back it up. And now they can use their util to clear out Timotino.
Timotino's going to converge a pass. That's offloaded way too early. He was hoping to do it off his team's contact, and they just dissipate. NRG absorb all the aggression, peel it back.
We just
Drone
used
to
an
clear a
ult
bit of
for
a path
absolutely
forwards.
nothing right there.
100 Thieves need to buy another 20 seconds for the Interceptor to come back online. The smoke could well do that. NRG heading in the opposite direction. They know that 100 Thieves have stacked A. Arsenal with a 0 point could definitely buy enough time. It's all just about the weaponry though too.
Yeah.
And the ults are overwhelming here for NRG.
I mean,
Group
Thieves
up
are
from NRG.
creeping through middle here. It seems like they're not going to be fully out of the play.
During the sound cues, the drone gets used.
I don't know, Robbie. Do you rip 2 timeouts before halftime?
30 seconds left. You want to fight it?
30 seconds left. You'll see that Cosmic Divide now propped up. Asuna has the weapon, but he has to respect again. Lockdown in play.
I don't know if it would be a good idea to use both your timeouts before
The
half.
extremities, the gaps potentially where that lockdown was placed, but he can't actually get a kill there, so potentially a silver lining for 100 Thieves.
Maybe there's a chance.
Yeah, we did just make him use Sova ult. If we win this round, that would be huge. It's very, very unlikely.
In terms of the war chest, and Armageddon's going to be prepped exactly for this scenario. The players are already getting themselves into the fight, but Timotino split up from the rest of the pack. It's that rolling carpet bomb that just creates a wedge between him and the rest of his team, and they are just picking them to pieces right now. Mada feasting the kills, almost entirely going away of NRG here.
Yeah,
very little that Asuna can do from a spot like this.
If there's any silver
Yeah,
lining at all,
no
at
one,
least it
no
cost
one's
NRG
fighting
a
back
lot of
right now,
ultimates,
Destiny.
But 100 Thieves are getting wrecked.
Vora, he's the only one.
Nothing's working. 7 rounds in a row that NRG have been able to steal away, and finally 100 Thieves find themselves with a rifle buy. Timotino has enough money to buy an op, and they are the ones with a bit of an ult advantage because Cryo now has his evolution. So finally, they can fight on somewhat even footing.
Yeah.
But man,
Can't have
they've already
Cryo
dug
with
themselves
1
so
kill
much
7
hole.
rounds
Yeah, I
into the
mean,
game.
Best case scenario, what you're looking at 7-5 as the half.
And
But that would be an
Teemo.
incredible recovery.
Yeah.
If they are able to get it to 7-5,
You can't
that's
have
a
that.
miracle for 100 Thieves. They'd love that.
Drone has been
Yeah,
used
I'll
from
cream
so
if
far
we
back
finish
here.
the half
Let's
at
play out of range of
7-5.
that 0-point knife. Clears most of the way there, and Timotino with the ops.
Teemo's missing op
these
shots, dude. We're
chances.
chalked.
Potential to get that first kill on the board, and he's shaking his head. He's feeling the pressure of it, a flash and a peek, and again just goes
This is
wide.
not good.
Second layer of it with the drone that Brook's going to use to again clear a path. Scuba playing off that
I think it's
pressure.
that, but I also
Quickly
think it's
in
just
it.
straight up like
Reveal up into the
we're not
corner.
winning
These
any
players
gunfights.
are corralled. There is nowhere to run. There is nowhere to hide. But Bang is going to look to see if he can do.
There we go,
his
Bang.
best. 3 kills.
Turn up, Bang.
Even it up
We
into
need
a
it.
2v2.
We need somebody to pop off.
But NRG not finished yet. Damage being applied. The Odin spam into the corner, but Cryo look at that.
Huge. Okay, we get one.
There it is. 100 Thieves. They get that round that they needed.
Off the back of Bang when you need him most.
Performance from Bang as well. Puts up 4 kills. Snappy aim, deleting players across.
When we needed him most, Bang gets a 4K.
Have 100 Thieves finally found a way of being able to get back into this game. Even this one was tough.
One
Great
enemy
position,
remaining.
drop down from heaven.
Don't let him get hot.
Bang is just repositioning all those fights.
They've drained
Zach
the
says
ultimates
about
out
to
of
score
NRG.
8 in a row. I
They
like
have
that.
weaponry to be able to go toe-to-toe, but the armor
I like
missing
that.
on Vora, stinger for Asuna. It's still not perfect.
Still not perfect, but at least we won a fucking round.
Previous round, though, he was throwing his interceptor on B, and he was playing A. This time he doubled it up.
Oh,
Interceptor
Destiny,
already
the
used,
Odin?
0 point already used. NRG with the time.
Don't even know why it's in the game.
But they've been fairly slow-paced about it.
Yeah.
They've been looking to push back to the other side of the map, usually. And Bang, Asuna, they've walked down B long, very deep.
Cryo has his ult. We have 3 ults online.
Entirely theirs.
Bang was the hero
So,
in the previous round. I think they're looking
depending
at
on
Cryo
how
with
we
his
use
ultimate to be the
these,
hero here.
You can need something
we
else.
may be able to rattle off a couple round
Ethan
wins.
Squaring up for a fight here. He's got his team at his back.
They are almost directly on top of each other.
Yeah.
I'm worried about those kind of high lows. They can easily get sprayed down.
Question marks rattling around the heads of these 100 Thieves
Bora,
players. Bora,
huge.
Timotino, they come alive right when
Let's
they
go,
needed it.
dude. Bora's fucking shooting today,
Beautiful
baby.
work. They were umming and ahhing, looking the other direction. They were worried about losing control over towards lane and double doors.
Bora's shooting today. It's
They're
just
all
a shame
good.
that
Shot
Cryo
them
and
back,
Teemo
wanting him,
aren't.
that was all it took.
Genitals is going 2-13 in BCT. Dead ass. Zach's getting slammed if he were to run
Really any
BCT.
time at all to play with here. He's going to look to see if he can do a lot of damage, and that's potentially important. The money...
4 with 4.
It's not good
Mr.
for 100 Thieves still.
4K.
But I think it'll be fine.
Back-to-back rounds where
teammate.
we get 2 4Ks.
Vora's going to finally
First
be able
bang,
to get his armor.
then Vora.
Remember, he came into this round with no armor. He's just got
I like that, Timo. Bait for our IGL.
Desire to expunge NRG players.
Let's go. The energy's up.
It's actually going to force a tactical timeout out of NRG here.
Yeah. Ooh, and we're forcing a timeout. What have I said, chat? That puts some pressure on NRG. They start to get a little nervous.
4 big ults on the other side.
Hey, we just let them get two in a row where somebody gets 4.
Advantage that NRG's comp would have. This is a challenge, and there is still hope that this.
Yeah,
could be a
COD, you'd be
7-5
better.
and a
COD,
massive
you'd
recovery for 100 Thieves.
have a little bit more competition.
You were talking about NRG's economy being able to buy. For
You
the
might
rest
have
of
to
the
lock
half.
in though. I've seen there's this dude Cal.
Go, you know, for round 12
That's
or
supposed to be
something,
on
you
the
know, like a
Stallions
Zerati
now.
horse
That
fight
dude
kind of
seems
thing.
like he's a
But the money
fucking
is still
shooter.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. All right, though, it might get tested.
You gotta start streaming
coming up
and shit.
The narrative is
So
definitely
teams
shifted
can
a little
find
bit
you.
here. As you were mentioning, like 100 Thieves with these ultimates that haven't been used by them. NRG are now the ones. They have
Let
a
me
lead.
try one of
They're
these
looking to lose it.
freeze-dried
Yeah, it hasn't even been the ultimate.
strawberries. I don't typically like freeze-dried
Yeah, it's been their shooting and
fruits,
their
but
ability to take
it's
fights
covered in
areas that
chocolate.
NRG weren't expecting. That high-low
Both dark
off-angle
chocolate and
towards
white
R
chocolate.
was a spot that NRG had not really thought to hard clear. They were just contacting into it. So Interceptor
honestly not bad.
His teammates over towards B. Cryo playing with the evolution on A.
Missile deployed.
Salvo's going to be down at the choke. A main control given up to NRG pretty easily here.
Freeze-dried fruits are just so weird to me.
Timotino, this is a brave walk forward. And then you just start spotting it. Yeah, Scuba plays behind
Dude,
the pillar,
Vivi, I gotta
pokes out,
grind
and the
in
head
fucking
clean off.
gold right
Timotino
now. That shit's
is no more.
ass.
He's been in that spot a couple of times, but I don't think 100 Thieves at any point realized that Scuba was hiding there. They were focused more on Ethan, who's been droning from the staircase.
Yeah, looking towards the sky. Not for answers, but for the 0 point. Lands between the walls, but they do timing it perfectly. Cryo stepping forwards. Just the one. The trade is there, intact by Brock.
Take flight.
We get one back.
Forwards. Looking to see if they can take this one a bit more pacey with Cryo down. Don't have to worry about the interceptor as much, but the pull.
I'll be honest though, I'd rather have Cryo and Timo out since they're not shooting.
Adjustment of the aim, bang. Tries to get it under his control, but traded out. Kiko's
We
still
can't just
alive,
keep
and
getting
now the
trades
plan
right now
down.
though.
He's isolated here onto the site. Needs to be concerned to a degree. There's Yuto flying forwards, but he's finding the fights anyway. Ice-wing them.
Fuck, Brock can actually shoot with a different gun. God
Picture
damn it.
perfect once more.
And the individuals are still
Strawberries are
capable of winning rounds for NRG,
overrated?
even when things get scrappy.
That's crazy,
They've
just
still
so.
got such quality on this roster. We saw Mata with a 4K.
Strawberries
early
are
on, taking 4
fire.
Fights across dugout.
Fresh
Ian
strawberries
comes
are
in
fire.
Instant on the trade, and Brock just starting to lead people to the backside. But even when 100 Thieves feel like they've got themselves into a decent position, NRG have got what it takes to punch back. And we were telling you a story for 100
Yeah,
Thieves
Cal,
come back, and now it looks really dire.
now they
because,
have.
again, they didn't.
Oh
even
yeah,
use
they
an
had
ult
4.
in
They
the
still
round,
have
but now
4.
got
They
the
didn't
money
use a single one.
to apply the same pressure with their weaponry. So
Knocked back down to reality.
yeah, I think that might have been the round that
Recall.
has sealed it up for NRG.
They're not going to be ready for Mata here.
Money's weak. NRG go over towards B.
Mata's going to get 5.
Over towards this, but deep push, deep fight to be taken, and Mata's position unaccounted for. Crossed up, and it was the angle. Everybody had their aim trained on that one choke point. Could have been potential for 100 Thieves, but now just Cryo. Scrambling to get involved in a 1v3, but he only has that Bulldog.
Perfect timing to saturate too.
Spike planted.
Hold on. Snapping!
No better time.
Cryo pulling it back from the brink, perhaps. The 1v1, him versus Ethan. Lot to account for. Ethan has util, but an evolution potentially in play. To
No
just
better
ignore
time,
all
Cryo.
the util entirely. And he's gearing up, trying to take these fights. Interceptor active. A tap, waiting for it. Ethan pokes out, trying to get the acknowledgement that this isn't happening. Cryo onto half already. It's a wink on Earn, and now he just needs the clean fight. It's Ethan jiggling. Evolution's out to Salvo. Ignore!
Yes, Cryo. What a fucking clutch.
It's pure brilliance on display, and his team needed that.
He missed one,
That's
Zach.
an astonishing
And he missed
round
the
from
most
Cryo.
important one.
He's got no armor and a bulldog strapped together. The only guy with anything even resembling a rifle.
I almost said too when I saw it was Cryo left and he had a bulldog, I was like, wait a minute.
Bullets and it just starts kicking wildly. But he is controlled.
Yeah, it's burst firing, isn't it? It's never more than 3 bullets at a time.
God, Cryo's so good, man.
And he knows exactly what he needs to do.
Oh, let's hope he gets hot. Let's hope he gets hot. We need it.
It's perfect. And just as we were talking about, NRG dominating the half. Hold on, 100 Thieves might be back.
Cryo going for another round, I think, here. He's hard committed. Hunter's Fury. Interceptor's not going to do much about that. But he dodges the beams for now.
Oh, the Interceptor doesn't stop the Hunter's Fury?
This drone is awkward, trying to play the time into damage, though. Cancels it. And
huge spam.
Bit of spam into the smoke, and that does the job. Even's going to be dropped.
That's the domination
of the game. If we can get to 8-4, if we can get to 8-4, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Converging paths into it could have been an opportunity there to try to force the fight. But instead, now they have to navigate a 4v5. And 100 Thieves get to spread out the defenders again. Whiff on the saturate.
Yeah, he sends it perhaps a little bit too early. I think anticipating that pressure's coming.
I mean, after the start that they had, if they can get to 4, that would be great.
Full lane control, so lockdown is going to be used here. Maybe to break it. Nade seems like it missed the mark.
They're pinging out the
Yeah,
areas.
Nade's not quite there.
Lockdown, but do they have anything to actually cover that area?
Mitina's overstaying. He's going to get detained here. The refracts. Pulled back. The timing's perfect, actually. He's just dodged the timing on it. Potentially could take this.
Oh, you gotta win this team out. Oh, huge win.
There's a spike drop down. Kiko trying to supplement, trying to even this one back into his favor.
Not able to get another, though. Let's go, Bang.
What can he do? Isowing moving.
What the fuck is that?
Kiko!
What the fuck? Where does that come from?
That is filthy.
Go shoot her my dick. What the fuck? He's just
Astonishing stuff
running.
from the EMEA star. Where has he pulled those kills from?
Are we
Under
serious?
insane pressure, pivoting around
So we
Pillar.
can just run and get head taps?
Just as Cryo lands a sucker
An
punch
attack
on
shooter?
NRG, Kiko hits the counter. Look at these. This
what?
one, he wrangles it. The next shot is
What?
insane.
Oh my God, Gio! That's unbelievable.
How does he even... How does he even get the kills?
Slack-jawed astonishment from the IGL. A guy who's been around the block and seen great plays and great players everywhere around him on the other side.
Precise gunplay, by the way, chat.
That still stuns
Precise
it.
gunplay here. We have. What the fuck was that? Nah, that's actually that's fucking insane, dude. That's actually insane. That just pissed me off. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I just watched. That it literally seemed like the hit reg didn't register until he was like behind the pillar. You're telling me he's just running and he tap clicks and it gets a fucking headshot through a wall? What? Are we serious? Oh, man. Well, we got a 9-3 half. You know what that means. Time for the curse. Time for the curse. That's what we need right now. I mean, Hood, you don't have to watch anything if you don't want to. But I'm a 100T fan and I enjoy the game of Valorant. So I like to watch the Valorant team.
Of 100 Thieves, they were able to punch back and at least get 3 rounds on the board versus an NRG that was really shining.
I mean, that's the craziest shit I've probably seen on Valorant in a long time, dude.
This has always been essentially an uphill battle. We kind of set that up.
That's the craziest shit I've seen in Valorant in a long time.
I think 403 before this game.
That deadass is crazier than Arsenal on the ropes.
Maps on top of it, it's reflected.
That was crazier than Arsenal on the
You can
ropes.
see that just in this sheer sample size.
Yeah.
That 100 Thieves have played versus NRG.
Absolutely mind-boggling. This is a big pistol, though.
It's also not a great percentage, but it does just show you how many.
This is a big pistol.
Yeah. They're going to need one here. If there's a route back into this game, it must start with 100 Thieves winning this round, and NRG already calling in reinforcements.
NRG already ready for Thieves, just a full commit here.
It's a heavy stack. NRG, all the right pieces into place. Timatino into that back angle. Ethan's going to be
gets
dropped.
first blood.
A moment's notice here, and the rest of 100 Thieves looking to follow through onto
We're
this, but his
not
angle
checking that. Oh, we're not
touch
checking
close here,
that.
tied towards it. He's already got himself 2, but a refract surely. The
Cryo for 2, that's big.
Taking over. At least answering back.
Dude, if Cryo's getting warm,
2v3,
that's really what we need.
Health advantage. 2 of these players of 100 Thieves are low. They'll go down to potentially a single bullet. Cryo looking for the peak timing, but Scuba was anticipating it, just waiting.
Cryo just got rocked.
Broken Scuba, they know patience. Ingrained in them with the playstyle of NRG.
Oh, he missed the
jump
jump.
timing. I think he was just trying to get on top of that one, but still making it awkward now. And listen, the players are just pulled wide out into the open. Difficult spot to be in if you're 100
That's
Thieves.
a fucking brutal pistol
that
loss.
NRG have towards the end there. They're playing a 2v3, they're down a player, but they know where everybody is. Cryo was the only one that could have given them any sort of trouble in that situation. But he swings out and gets baited into an early peak.
I need my boys to start shooting back, dude.
I think I saw him and freaked out, bro.
Seemed like he kept his calm well enough. It's now a 7-round lead for NRG. Timatino's pulling up a shorty to see if they can get
We are
anything done.
not shooting back.
But not even going for a force when you're down.
Dude, Drifty is having the time of his life right now. Austin is 2-12. Yeah, this is our map pick. If we're getting spanked, if we're getting belt to ass this bad in our map pick,
draft, light speed. Timatino was hoping to catch a player unaware.
This is not good, man. This is not good.
You're right. This is their map pick, but I think it goes to show. Listen, you can have an idea of how to, essentially show up on a given day versus NRG, but it takes a different caliber, I think, to put that theory into practice. Not that Cryo's been playing poorly on the veto. I think it's been a nice twist, but
yeah, maybe they should have done the G2 and just picked brand new compositions.
Just ran at them as well. Yeah.
It takes a special team to completely reinvent what you're up to, especially when 100 Thieves have just had to play yesterday against C9.
NRG happy to give them control of mid. See the player positions just absorbing a lot of it. Anchoring onto the sites, making sure that Suez is watched for. Knife into the back alongside the C's. A lot of util, but there's going to be a shotgun waiting on the other side of it here. So you're about to be turned shredded by the pellets. 100 Thieves will aim to at least try and get themselves into here, but again, defensive positions of NRG just a little bit too good here. Anchor spot positions, not even a plant, not even that consolation prize for 100 Thieves to potentially buffer out a bit of money.
Yeah, this is a GG's. We gotta be on fire on Abyss, apparently.
NRG have got tons of stuff to be able to work with here.
NRG's not giving up an 11-3 lead.
100 Thieves economy and push them down onto a bad buy. And it's getting a bit desperate in these situations. I think you're going to see 100 Thieves trying to make more and more hero plays.
I mean, Asuna did when he was peaking that, but Mata
Most
just,
of those moments have come
I
from
mean,
NRG.
one-tapped him.
Bang. Gave us a round each. That's disgusting.
What the fuck is this, dude?
Oh my god.
So every wall in the game is just paper thin.
You're about to see some wall panels put up, I think.
Oh my god.
And it's just, okay, well, Kiko does drop. That was just from some exploration.
This game's fucking hot ass. This is why I stopped playing this fuck-ass game.
Though. And if he can tuck himself in, look where he's pathing right now, so that he can get spam down on everybody who tries to enter the site.
I can't even lie,
Play for that
not
early
playing
peek
this
and then
game
drop back.
definitely improved my mental health.
So difficult to get a plant down on A when there's a guy with an Odin here who's so good. He knows everything. Feels sometimes like
So good. He's got a fucking Odin, bro. He just has to point and click, and he gets a kill.
Get a bit more information for where.
And we're gonna get shot in the
And
back.
the timing taken is perfect of that. Everybody's turned away from him.
Spike down.
2 kills.
Fucking
Quick as
cool,
anything.
bro.
Immediately just plays his life.
Yeah.
It's a huge gap that just shouldn't exist.
Just spam the wall,
100
bro.
Thieves
You'll
gotta be
probably
more
get a kill.
decisive if they're trying to take the timing or have somebody watching their back.
Just spam the wall.
1v4. We saw an exceptional 1v3 from Cryo.
30 seconds left.
And there it is. That 12th round for NRG.
Brock's unstoppable.
How fun, bro.
Defense side, Odin in hand.
Match point.
How
He's
fun.
everywhere and everything. Learn this one for your games. 3 kills, 3 kills.
And that's just a punish on the knife lineup.
Yeah, that's disgusting, actually.
How fun, bro.
Real prep being put in.
Yeah, that's why it won't work in your rank games, actually, because
No one's going to be doing that.
No one's using those lineups.
Yep. He custom crafted that cringe just for Asuna.
And Asuna's having a hell of a game.
I mean, haven't they been
2 and
pushing
13,
for like
he's
an Odin nerf for a
bullied
long
out here.
time, and it just
And it's not
hasn't
like,
happened?
though, it's not like he's really had an opportunity.
I don't see it happening.
No,
You know, he's not tossing rounds.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
It's just
the initial game plan that NRG are going with, everything's working. That they haven't really had to lean into the shooting that much. It's only like the later half of that first half, right, where they were getting pressed. The NRG players.
I mean,
were
we are
having to,
getting
you know, shoot back
absolutely
a little
dick
bit.
down right now. This is
well, no, nothing was working for 100
literally worst case scenario right now.
A game plan gap here. You don't lose by, 12-3. This could be 13-3. Maybe some kind of comeback is going to be mounted here. That's what 100 Thieves are hoping for with their tag timeout. But 9 opportunities to close out on your opponent's map pick of Pearl and dismiss the ideas that you can't deal with a veto.
Falcons won a map against
NRG have already
Gentlemaids.
showcased they're very good against
shit.
Sage, which is the other pocket pick that 100
Okay,
Thieves like to run.
okay,
They beat
Falcons.
them on Corrode previously. They'll have game plans on Split, where Asuna likes to play Sage on that map too. And that's even if we get there, because
Yeah, Abyss is map 2. It's a
and
good
NRG
map.
look amazing on Abyss.
NRG love it.
Oh, NRG look amazing on Abyss.
This
That's good
is
to know.
looking rough. There were glimmers of hope towards the end of that
That's
first
good
half.
to know. So we're just getting 2-0'd.
Thieves are gonna have to find that
Shit
again.
stomped.
Interesting defense by NRG, looking for the hard A main fight.
At least
but
we
it seems they
fought
realize
back
that
the
all
first
the
time we
actions
played
have
them.
no
Shit.
towards B. Start maneuvering the pieces once more. A lot of util to potentially delay. 0 point. Nanoswarms had to be deaded prior, so slight bit of delay here. Still holding on to the back hall's position. Kiko being swarmed as util everywhere, yet still manages to get one. Astounding stuff. Scuba trying to assert himself and announce onto the stage, but again, he will be drop traded out. Evolution allows Cryo the ability to just shrug off the util, so the plant is down in a 3v3. Drone trying to spot out the player positions. Hunter's Fury now going to be offloaded. Brooks using this one to see if he can take that fight. What a tag! The damage done. Vora taken out, but Cryo, he does even it out once more. 2v2. Cryo. And
Look at
Asuna
Brock
looking to
trying to
step up,
wall
looking
bang
stay
something
alive
else.
in this map. It's all for them, but Cryo is the one who's doing the heavy lifting right now. Standing strong, but it's now down to Asuna in that 1v1. Ethan on the defuse, sticking to Harvey. Here's the rumble, here's the footsteps, sticking in.
Yeah,
The
GG's.
shot, snapping to the dome. 13-3.
I mean, Asuna finished 2 and
What a
14,
finish for our
bro.
opening map here in this elimination game.
Ethan landed the final
I
blow.
knew
One
we
of the
I knew
great
we
100
lost that
Thieves
shit. He's
chances
2 and
on Pearl.
14, bro.
But
He
the
hasn't
game
shot
plan
back
is
the
what
whole
really
game. What
won
makes
it
me
for
think he's
them.
gonna clutch up
He
right
comes
now?
out with a great clutch. But they dominated this game from beginning to end.
That's just unbelievable.
That's what happened.
I mean,
to
that
give
wasn't even a
NRG
fun
time to
watch,
prep.
bro.
Yeah, they are making the most of every single VOD that was available to them as well. And they've learned from their mistakes as well. How they wanted to play against the
This
Vito when
shit's
it was
checking
used
my
against
dope,
them as a
dude.
team. I think you're really seeing as well the caliber of a team. When you give NRG time to prepare and think about what they want to bring into the matchup, it's what lifted them a trophy last year. It's what made and makes them essentially the reigning world champions.
And again, their streak continues. They've only lost maps in kickoff when they haven't seen the composition of the map before. And I don't know if that's going to change on Abyss.
Yeah, Abyss is going to be even more of a struggle potentially. NRG, that is their bread and butter, but we will find out here
That's
in this
so
elimination
great.
game. It's already
So,
played for.
if
Don't go
Abyss is their
anywhere.
bread and butter, why the fuck did we let that through? Bro, even he doesn't understand how he got that clutch. That's just insane. That shouldn't happen. Dude, I just wish one time I could watch 100 Thieves play in a tournament, man. Like in an actual tournament, like a major tournament, not this kickoff shit. You know? It just always sucks seeing the Thieves get knocked out, be out for 2 months. And then, oh, hey, we get to play again. Oh, don't qualify. Gonna need to wait another 2 months. Oh, hey, we're back. Play a couple matches. Oh, didn't qualify. 2 more months. Like, bro, what? They need Boostio back? No, I don't think so at all. I actually think this team looks pretty good. They don't right now. They don't look good right now, this very moment, but like throughout this kickoff, they have actually looked really good. Especially for a team that like just got formed. I definitely don't think they need Boostio back. We have Vora now, and Vora actually shoots back, which Boostio was not doing towards the end of his time with the Thieves. Exactly, just so they're always so close, yet so far. It just sucks.
Somehow goes unpinged. No one's looking at him. Vora! You madman!
Now the 2v1. Brook has struggled to fight his way out.
I think it's just like for me, I'm like, dude, I just want to see one team play well. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to see one team
I'm joined by Bonkar
play well in like a big tournament or something.
What a map won there on Pearl, absolutely taking 100 Thieves for everything they had. Pickpocketing.
Falcons tied up the overload.
Brock
oh shit!
Making a purpose for more metal walls to be added to Pearl. Honestly, the game was crazy, but it was a lot
Yeah,
of the
Robbie.
same
I mean,
from energy,
I think,
trust
like I
in the
said,
process, just
overall, I think
refining
the
it. What
Thieves
were
have looked
talks like
really good
after,
this
the
tournament, and I
G2
think they
matchup?
look better than what people were anticipating.
We haven't felt like we've been in super form when it
but
comes to all of the
it
team
kind
play
of
stuff that we
sucks
had,
to
so
make it this
we had to
far,
go back to a lot of
and then as a
fundamentals and
fan,
just, like,
not get to
not
watch them
necessarily
play for
rebuilding,
another
but,
2
making
months.
sure that we trust everything that we have,
And then,
making
you
sure
know,
that we're on the same page. To be honest,
This will happen again,
All
and
right,
then
was that
they'll
a
play in
quick
another
talk? Did you
tournament
guys
like
get
this. And
practice on that, or was it just kind of something the teams were fundamentally
the
locked
way
in?
that
So,
I've
all right,
said
we see that
before,
direction.
what frustrates me about
it's been
this
ever since
Valorant
the MIBR game, to be honest,
system
we haven't felt 100%, but
is,
this week,
especially
towards the
right
end of
now
the
with
week,
this
we
Thieves
felt
team,
like the
it's a
pieces
new
were coming
team.
together, people understood,
They're figuring out how
their
to play
jobs,
alongside one
everyone
another.
started trusting each other, and the team play just started.
And the
getting
way the
fluent.
format is, if you lose, you don't play. You don't play in a tournament for another
team play was fluid, but to have that level of team
anywhere
play,
between
you need
1
come
to
in with an
3 months.
excellent
It seems
plan.
like
Facing an opponent that
and
has had to play so many matches already this
that
tournament.
takes
Energy
away
came
from
in
a
with
lot
great
of
one. I want to talk about a couple
that
early rounds
teams
on
would
Pearl,
get if
starting
they
with their
don't
bonus.
qualify
If
for
you
these bigger
look
tournaments.
at this
Now I
current
understand
position, 400
teams are not going
playing
to
the
qualify
Vito,
for every
they're playing
tournament
the
every
Wayland.
time,
And those are the
right?
two
Like
key
I
players
understand
for
that.
this roster.
But the
You look at
fact
this
that there's
pistol round.
such a
In the
long
last time
break
that NRG, or rather this bonus round, the last time
to
NRG
where they
was
don't get to
buying into
play
the
at
Vito,
all,
they very often went for these A main
and like
fights. Their util got cut
only
down by
3
Vito.
teams from this
Here, they came up
entire
with a
bracket
great
are
read
making
going
it to the
into
major.
bonus, starting by feigning a little bit of normal
Only 3
pressure
teams.
over towards B long. A drone, a pullback start, very standard utility.
I mean, maybe
to
I'm
condition
wrong,
over
but
there. At
it
the
seemed
same
like there were a
time,
lot
they're
of teams
expecting
in this
some kind of
bracket.
proactive play. 100 Thieves loves walking up with Timo Tino and getting him in forward positions to build information on their defensive side. Their reaction is to immediately contact into Art, knowing that the protocol, when that pressure is applied towards B, is for 100 Thieves to leave their embed and call back towards Art.
It's
As
for
you
next
watch the
major?
Mini-Map play
Okay.
Out on this one, they immediately fall
So
back
yeah,
in.
hopefully they
Van
have a
goes to
better
peek this
opportunity
and
next
gets caught
time.
by a double swing from NRG. Here though, they don't rush anything. They immediately freeze and know that 100 Thieves, with their 2 players proactively set over towards long and over towards A, are going to go for some kind of play. And they put themselves in really great positions to punish this one. Spotting out Timo, he gets away, but on the other side, Cryo gets caught off. And from here, up numbers in a 4-on-3. They turn this into an execute where they absolutely decimate.
See, but that's the
that great
situation right
post-fight
there.
util
Like,
you
why
saw
is
if you
Cryo
watch
getting
this again.
picked out
I want
solo,
to quickly
you
show
know?
another clip though that is furthering this prep work and how they're punishing.
Yeah, Robbie, I
Timo
feel like
and
the
Cryo
system
and
in
the plays
general
they
is
like to
not
make on
great.
defense.
Like,
Here,
but
it is
it
an
definitely
A-main fight.
punishes
It's a bit of a
teams that
gamble against
like
Vito, right? That interceptor I
make
talked about.
changes.
It'll completely
I
cut
feel
down
like
their tail missiles. But
the thing with
regardless, they
Valorant
invested
is
pull
it's one of
and
those
tail missiles
that
to
like
exactly
it essentially
where
just
Timo
kicks takes you when you're down.
refracts too.
Like if
You
you're
see, he's always
a
going
team
back
that
to
is
that
struggling,
position.
you're
And this
going to
neutral
struggle
combo
for a
is
long
basically
time.
impossible
Like it's
for him
very
to
hard to
escape
dig your
as he
way out
comes
of that.
refract. That gives a free opener to NRG that they then convert into another round win. This
Like,
was a
you
wonderful
really don't
start
get
to the
cut
game
any
for
slack.
NRG. The team play was better, the plan was there, and it brought them excellent success. From
Why is
on
it
the game,
stinky
I'll
in
send
here?
back to the rest of the desk.
I don't know.
Great
Maybe I've been
breakdown,
doing
and
this
yeah, I mean,
stanky leg
NRG
under my
just
desk.
An absolutely dominating showing on that first map in Pearl. And Emily,
Dylan Haynes, what's
as
map
the
4 for
lone
Gentleman
100
Series?
Thieves believer, not to call you out here, but more just to kind of like focus in on what happened, because this was not the 100 Thieves that we were expecting coming into this game. NRG
I don't
just
know.
read them like an open book.
So I actually predicted NRG. To be fair.
Respectfully,
Get it right.
Oh, Riv was 100 Thieves.
I'm not
Okay,
watching
Riv
that
was
series
100
right
Thieves.
now.
I'm so sorry. How dare I?
I think as Mimi pointed out, they had great openers. They had great reads on knowing what
So
100
unfortunately,
Thieves
I do
kinda
not
likes
know.
Kind of their bread and butter with the veto and the waylay. But even
Scar,
past that, when
Vivi
we
said.
saw NRG going for these
So map
execs,
4
for
is
these
Scar,
mid-round fights,
Dylan.
they looked so good playing off of each other and going into trades. Specifically on their execs, they knew which utility to throw, and
I appreciate you
specifically their
tuning into
rechargeables,
to the
so
stream.
that they have all that utility for the post plant. It felt
But
like
we're-
even
we're
when
not
there was
watching
no
the
one on
Gentleman
site,
series
they still
right
threw
now.
a good amount of utility to make sure that every kind of opening that they could have had on the side of 100 Thieves was taken
it's
care of, and
Rust.
they couldn't be taken advantage of.
I think that plays a lot into what Bonkar was saying.
Hey,
he said
Dexter,
that
I
we
like-
really
I
just
like
sat
where your
down,
head's
everyone
at.
Figured out their roles and figured
I
out
like where your
how
head's
they
at.
wanted to play, and they felt like they got back.
We get a
into
2-1
form, and we
Thieves
saw
come
that
back?
play out with their post plans.
I
with
hope
their
you're right.
executes, as well as their defaults. I
They
mean,
were saying,
they
though,
almost
that
had 100 Thieves down to
Abyss
a T. We
is
talk about how
NRG's
NRG
map.
is so good at reading the other team, and this was a prime
So,
example. Even that one round,
hopefully-
where Rock just spams the Odin through the wall and gets a Suna where he knows exactly where he throws his flashes from. It just played out really well, and this is the NRG that we've seen win champions.
They were dropping util on where the waylay was refracting
Yeah.
to. They
Yeah,
knew.
Yeah,
where
we can only
where-
hope.
Exactly. That I think is.
We can only
more or
hope,
less
really.
exactly what we're talking about here. It's just
Alright,
that,
let's
that you
see
see it
what
play
we
out in
got
real time. There's a
here.
lot to have to deal with here. Let's see what's going on though with Coach MBS on the 100 Thieves camp to see what's going on ahead of map 2.
I am here with NBS ahead of map 2. Looking at how much the team is playing, is it anything that's kind of contributing to them
All right.
having a slow start?
I
off
just
the
started a
ground, and
poll
how can
on the
team reset?
YouTube
Obviously, no. Not
for
at
who we
all.
think is going to win
It was just
the
us.
next map.
We started shaky. I think we over-respected them quite a bit. All we need to do is just show some.
All right, chat, while we're at halftime, if you're
fight,
watching on
how
YouTube,
G2
be sure to like and subscribe
disrespect
to the
their,
channel.
Tempo disrespected their plans.
It lets me know
I
that
think
you guys are
that's the way
enjoying
they
the
can- so,
streams if
we're
you
gonna
like the
try and do our
stream.
best, show a stronger
And
fight
subscribing's
than
free.
Matthew.
You get updated
we'll see if,
anytime we
it takes
go
us to
live.
And yes, can't wait
You'll
to
get
see it. Good
notified every time we post a new video.
Some
And if
interesting
you're
stuff
interested
there
in becoming
from
a
the
member
coach
of the channel, you
100
get
Thieves,
early
talking
access to
about
those
what they
videos.
saw
You also
G2
get an icon
do
next to your
NRG,
name
and I
like
think it's quite
Destiny and
fascinating. You know
Vivi
that
have
100
in the
Thieves,
chat
Emily,
right now.
looked at all
And you
that
get
VOD,
custom
combed
emotes
over
for the
every
channel as
single
well. We're
detail,
getting
so
closer
did
to being
NRG.
able to add
They
more
looked to
emotes,
fix
if
their
I'm not
mistakes,
mistaken.
whereas 100
So
Thieves are kind of coming
you
into
guys
this
are
one maybe
interested,
with old information.
be sure to
That's
check
probably
that
why
out. It
things
helps
kind of
support me as
resulted the
well.
way that they
So
did.
I appreciate y'all.
Information, but I really feel like he was kind of key point on, or spot on the whole disrupting thing, because that's
True.
what NRG struggles with. We saw it with G2 running that
Yeah,
double
just
duo
those
comp where they
showing all
could
the
do that, where they
emotes
could flood in
in the
after
chat
that, or use that Yori to
that
kind
we
of TP
have.
out. 100 Thieves didn't have
We'll have to
this
start
same
trying to add in
comp to
some
be able
like
to do that.
Valorant
We saw players
and
making
other
those hero
esport
plays,
ones
winning
as
those
well.
3 rounds on the first half because
so
of that.
this isn't
But
Counter-Strike?
It's
It's
sustainable.
not.
You can't rely
It
on
is
it every
not
round. They didn't have
Counter-Strike.
the comp to do that. And going into a map like Abyss, where again we've seen 100 Thieves play already, we know that NRG is going to be coming in, kind of knowing what they do already, and 100 Thieves haven't swapped anything up really big.
I'm gonna go
And
pee real quick,
it's just
chat, and then
overall
I'm gonna
very
grab
readable for
a
Bonker,
protein
especially
shake.
as a coach, because we know he loves doing this.
We're
prep
trying to
work.
get.
I think
We're
the
trying to get
problem with
thick.
100 Thieves is they do need
We're
to
trying to
play
get
with
thick,
a lot more
chat.
aggression, but they also need to really solidify their own identity with that Timotino on Wayla. You have a really high skill ceiling, and you can't just kind of fall back onto playing the way that G2 plays, because you as a team have a lot of that power. So I think going forward into this, I want to see a lot of that aggression, and I want to see them playing a little bit more to their own identity versus just hoping that Energy didn't see their game plan.
Well, let's see how that agent select plays out. Map 2 will catch you right on the other side. Brennan Sideshow have you covered. We'll see you then.
Let's get back to it then here. Map 2 in this elimination game of NRG versus 100 Thieves, and really playing for the right as well to potentially earn your spot at Santiago. I say potentially because this will just grant you access to that lower bracket grand final. Job's not finished.
Yeah, Dexter, I was surprised about that as well.
They have been
I definitely was
really
not
squeezed in
expecting
that opening game, and honestly,
Thieves to sign a Rainbow 16.
I mean, let's take a gander at the compositions.
We'll find out
that work so well against
who they
NRG is
sign next
upsetting
month.
That preparation that they have coming in, but it looks like no real significant changes at all from 100 Thieves side.
No, and I think that is a big problem because we've talked about the anti-stratting and the prep
Already
that NRG
talking
are
about
be
a big problem for
and
the
Desk
Thieves.
has talked
Love
about
that.
the fact that 100 Thieves can't really play that G2 style where you, you know, the paperwork style where you really run at NRG and disrupt everything that they're doing. And I think this comp with double initiator in the Astra and even the chamber, it's going to.
We do want
do
Rocket League, Vivi.
From 100 Thieves to play more like
Rocket League should be next.
Lose recently, I think you're going to struggle to execute on that.
Yeah.
But just to dial in on Abyss a little bit, this has been 100 Thieves permaban map. They left it open in the game against C9, and they selected it as the third map, and they destroyed C9 here. So that was a real trap pick. They were trying to fake the fact that, oh, this is a bad map for us, this is our permaban, and then
they don't like
were
100
very
T?
happy to see it be played recently.
Really?
So 100 Thieves clearly leaving it open here, hoping that NRG would go into it. This might be where the shoe's on the other foot a little bit, where 100 Thieves themselves can prep.
Interesting. So they just don't fuck
and
with
be
us?
ready in terms of
That's cool, I
expecting
guess.
their opponent's map pick. My problem with it is NRG are really good here.
Yeah.
Especially on their attack side. We saw their attack side against MIBR. It looked amazing.
Just so why do they have
value that
beef
they
with
were
the
getting out of
Thieves?
Scuba's Viper
The
was
fuck did the
sublime.
Thieves do to them?
Their defense side, we didn't see too much of. So maybe this
Rocket
is an
League would
opportunity for 100
be
Thieves to get
dope
out
as fuck.
on a good start.
Yeah, potentially untested NRG on this
Need
side of
that.
the map. We'll see.
Need
100
that.
Thieves out looking for better beginnings.
All right.
Higher Pearl map.
This is a flood defense wall from Scuba, but they've only got 2 players over here early on.
We only got 5 votes this time, but everybody did say 100T. I like the optimism out of you guys.
This shows
Maybe
you
it's
that they
just
know
pure
how to
delusion and bias, but I like it.
Using this defensive wall to be able to
I
get
like
into a
it.
position where you could triple face someone, and then full contact again.
Yeah, even a rendezvous just planted down towards the back there.
I mean, look at the
All
prep.
this space.
The prep compared to Pearl here.
It's night and day, and already, yeah, Kiko just wading right back into 100 Thieves with their sight lines. Not anticipating that they could be so far up
Thieves get
already. There's a
bombed
flank
down.
occurring, though. Mada's going to be trying to activate off onto that one side. It is watchable
This would be a
by Vora.
big
Seems to be an
1v1
awareness
for
that
Vora.
they know roughly how they play.
Huge.
And yeah, Vora, crosshair placement.
Shuts down the flank.
In time. That's a salvo that catches Cryo.
Okay.
I mean, sure where that happened here. Timotino
Oh,
will
nice
land that
shot.
other shot off. Underhanded with a flash. Looking to see if they get that connection. And Brock was blind as anything but Ethan and Brock. They're still alive. They're still kicking.
You can't lose this round.
Guns in their hands, surely not. It's a pull. It's an attempt to be blocked here. Half onto the defuse. The salvo, though, will have to be respected. The vulnerable applied. It's a potentially significant damage done. And potentially there, but a shot.
We actually just trolled that round. All right, GG's.
No way.
GG's, chat.
Cryo is going to be kicking himself.
We'll be
that he
going
just
to
sat
COD.
inside a salvo and died in the middle of that round.
What
and then
happened
NRG
there?
steal it away by body blocking the pull
Don't know what the fuck
perfectly.
just happened.
That's mad. That is mad. You can't lose rounds like that.
So Dexter,
You
you're
just
saying
can't.
there's a team that's available for the Thieves to pick up. I like the sound of
I'm
that.
just looking at it, and he
Okay.
stood in the corner dying to a salvo.
Okay.
I think maybe he thought he was outside of the range of it or something.
That's tough.
The body block, though, is immaculate onto the pull.
Yeah.
Cost C9.
I don't know,
in that
Vivi.
game
I have a
against
lot of
100
questions
Thieves.
when Thieves Valorant plays,
Thomas
and
strikes
we're getting
back in
into
the other
spam.
direction.
Yeah.
Attempt of a punish.
I mean,
Timotino can't
anything
really
that can
exert
go
himself
wrong
enough
will
to
go
get
wrong. That's kind of where we're at here.
in the face of Kiko, I think, with that shorty.
I feel for them because the game plan was so nice on the pistol. They clearly had a great idea of how they wanted to abuse.
See, Vivi, I don't even
NRG's
think that's an
Viper wall
ego
defense.
thing. I think it's just like,
When your game plan works so nicely.
I mean, at
for
that
them,
point,
can't
you
stick the landing.
have to swing at
That's a
some
brutal
point
feeling.
because, you know,
And you've just come off
they
the
were
back of
already
being
diffusing.
Dominated 13-3 on your map pick. Gotta hope that the mental cracks don't.
So
start
like, you
show
have to
yet.
swing, but
I love a defense here for NRG. They've got plenty of players in positions. The flash is nice, though. And Brock's attempt to see if he can relieve that pressure is punished almost immediately. Mada might be overextending himself. His way out to the open. He's got to try and dodge a lot of this. Yuto coming his way. That's Team Flash.
before that, oh, that I don't know.
Plant still not down. The salvos have been pulled out, though.
That
for it.
that I
like to
don't
get
know.
this one, but Scuba looking from behind. That's a ricochet from the stun that apparently just brings down Cry, who was low enough for it.
30 seconds left.
He's only died so far to Tejo utility.
Yeah, he's having a tough
1v3.
time.
NRG committing heavy to these defense side flanks.
Nice shot by Timo.
He'd have to ace though, and Ethan shuts him down.
Good damage. At least 100 Thieves can say that much that they managed to do and put out onto their eco.
When you look at how NRG have played this map,
I still don't
across all of the
understand
different
why we got
positions
rid
that
of
they've
Ethan.
run, they love pushing on defense.
Yeah.
Mata is always going to be looking for that timing to try to push. And in this round, you see Scuba do it as well. Holding over towards the B side of the map, pushing out on defense, getting that flank around.
Last player.
I flick flank and I hurt my finger so bad.
We've got an injury on the side of 100
It's not good.
Ethan left.
Mata hiding behind the ropes.
Why did
here.
we
Flash
let him
overhead.
leave though?
Too blind. Not sure if there's any sound cues heard. 100 Thieves are looking to really try and take this fight here, but they might be left unaware of these players' positions. Mata, yeah, he's just off onto the ropes, man. Rappelling off to the side. They don't know how to remove him still. It's Scuba. It's going to be deleted straight through the box.
Honestly, I'm not sure if they know he's here still.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if they even are aware of that fact.
I mean, where could he have gone though?
He's dicing with death, isn't he?
It's a devious position to be holding. This is the kind of play that you want to make on a bonus round like this. But look already at how much space.
I agree,
has been
Robbie.
taken on
It's
the B
more
side
of
the
just
map.
like they've made it so far.
Like their game plan on the pistol.
Like it's one of those things where you don't expect them to get this far, but once they do,
very deep position is going to allow for the
it's
easiest
like
plan
you
in the
feel
world.
like they deserve to be here,
Gets that
so you
one down.
want to see them continue to win.
It's about damage. How much damage can be done?
We don't even get
You
the
can't be
kill.
losing that again.
Oh my god, dude! Like I
Bang,
said,
missing
everything
the mark
that
down
can
the
go wrong
player,
will go
Mata
wrong right now. That's where
Bounces
we're
back
at.
immediately.
They're checked
Ryan.
out. This is over.
Drone. Vora at least gets the 1 kill onto Brock, but he was the weaker player. Asuna trying to play close. His position is going to be noted there. Mata's got to go down, and that needs to be clean. Rattling off,
my
and the
God,
final few
Asuna?
bullets will do it. Asuna.
Tell me Asuna's starting to turn up.
Able to get
Maybe
that
that's all
done.
we need.
Brings it into the 1v2 here for Ethan, and Ethan just unaware of Cry's positioning. To round
Lock
on the board
in,
here for 100
boys.
Thieves. Sorely needed.
Gentleman's 100-point club
The game plan
Falcons.
is working for 100 Thieves. They're
Ooh,
finding
yeah.
these openings over towards B. I'm more worried about the mechanics and the players keeping their heads in the game, to be honest with you.
Contracts
The
were up
stress
and
and
Ethan went
pressure of the
somewhere
lower
else.
bracket, and the fact that this is an elimination
Yeah.
game does seem to be
Tough.
affecting player performances in some of these spots.
I feel like he was a really good IGL.
Deep breaths.
Nice. I got more kills in one round than the whole game.
Yeah, maybe don't bring that one up. Maybe
Mata
don't
picks
bring
up
that
an
one up,
operator.
Asuna.
Glass cannon.
Boys
Gonna
are
take
already
that down
checked
mid.
out.
100 Thieves with plenty of tools with the double initiator comp to try to clear him out or smoke him off. But they're headed towards A instead.
It's a quick drone, convergent pass as well. That's a connection up towards heaven. That near sight, though. Blind.
Oh, that's
Brilliant util.
perfect.
Yeah.
Insane peel from Kiko.
He just relieves all that pressure immediately. It's going to be going all the way there, so NRG can still sit nice and pretty towards heaven. There's a lot of shots rain down. Kiko's doing the most right now. Needs a bit of help, though.
Okay.
Cryo able to trade
Cryo
it.
does get the trade at least.
Involved. Ethan, see if he can walk forwards. It's a very
Nice.
aggro fight. There's no one else linked up with him to try and take that out. Mata with the op, though. Well
Well,
trained.
now you know he has an op.
Try and go for
So
another peek.
let's not continue to chow that.
Drone sees a lot here. 100 Thieves immediately retreating into the main positions. Got to be careful.
They have a pull, they have a salvo. Smoked off by the orb for now.
See it. No tap on the spike yet to pull out that util. There it is. First wave of it gone out. Bang!
Ooh, bang for two.
Crouch
That's a big
down, stands
two-piece.
his ground. Pushes back the approach by NRG, and NRG
All
realizes,
right,
okay, well,
back-to-back
Scuba
rounds for the
gonna save
Thieves.
the op. Gonna get the hell out of that. It's not a winnable scenario, not with the amount of util they've got. So, another round on the board for 100 Thieves.
Back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, managed to chain together their entry.
Unfortunately,
Put a
they
lot of
are
pressure
going
on
to
Brock.
keep the op.
He likes to drop into sight from heaven off the
That's all
distraction
right.
of some of his players in back sight, but this time he was put under overwhelming amounts of containment. They had Waylay ult in his face. He had salvos behind it over towards Ben as well.
One enemy remaining.
And Bang soaks up all of that aggression.
Oh, MBS is stressed.
Still stressed watching this.
Yeah,
He's
don't blame
stressing.
him. Elimination does that to people.
But the buy... Is this the first time we're seeing NRG on an eco?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
I think it might.
Yeah. Money's been a little bit too good all throughout that first map. It's going to be a weird scenario. I mean, we were kind of talking about it yesterday, but Mada, he's the one with the big win con in terms of the operator that's in his hands, but he does want to play safe and try and keep it in for the next. And the rest of his team can help him. Gets rid of the drone.
You look at the armor that everybody's got though, and Cryo.
All right, now I'm stressed, chat. Now I'm stressed. I'm kind of tweaking.
It should be a clean round that 100 Thieves can mop up if they can avoid the off. The drone makes it feel like Mada might have been trying to re-push onto this angle.
Ethan is getting aggro. I mean, it's an eco round, so.
He's just looking for info as well.
Yeah.
If he jump peeks there and he sees more than just Vora, he knows that Teo drone pressure was a little
So
fake.
they're thinking they're going to go B here.
But look,
Thieves should have a
no one's really here to absorb
straight
this.
up open
Should be able to
sight.
Find a pretty easy entry onto the A side.
Timotino straight in there. Util's primed. Ethan has a salvo.
Let's get that bomb down.
And deny the plan. Asuna will have to respect that, so he peels back off of it, going for round 2. Shock darts, ricocheting, 40 HP.
Damn,
Snake bite
Asuna's
where that
taking
came
a
from.
ton
Lead
of
as
damage
well.
here,
Snake
though.
bite with a slight miss, so Asuna's still alive and kicking. Through the back of the side, though. Cryo, he's got his eyes on it. With
There
the
we
outlaw.
go.
Heaven position should be locked down, and the rest of the guns should clean up relatively
There
well
we go.
towards the back of that site. Hard to step past that one choke point. Hungry
Nice.
kills, Timotino. Let's go hunting for it. This is good.
Grab
A
that
lead for
up,
100
maybe.
Thieves. Much better beginnings. Significant turnaround
Maybe.
as well from Pearl.
Maybe not. I didn't grab the op.
NRG on the attack side were able to snowball
thought we might.
massive ultimate advantage and just keep rocking 100 Thieves back onto eco after eco. Here we've got a different situation where 100 Thieves, the
Oh
team
my
that's
gosh, chat, we
in
have a
position to
lead.
potentially eco their opponents, is
The
behind
Thieves
in
have
the
a
outside.
lead. Can you believe it?
It's actually NRG that are up to, the Waylay ult.
Ooh, NRG ripping a timeout already.
For the next round. So Bonkar's taking a moment here to just
Okay.
chat with the team, construct a game plan that'll allow them to get their
3 in a
feet back
row.
underneath them.
We
Stabilize
like that. This time, Timo and Cryo are shooting.
They should have a good opportunity to. They did struggle a little bit on the defense side against MIBR. I think they only won 2 rounds out of 7 or something.
Cryo has his ult.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why they didn't pick up the op. And then Bang 2 away from his.
Timeout.
Vora 3 away from
I
his.
feel like they're losing grip of the game. They are pretty quick, actually, to intercept.
But on the side of NRG, they have 3 ults already, and they're only 1 away from Ethan's
Came in with a
ult.
lot of hype and excitement from
So they definitely have the ult
EMEA and
advantage.
Tier 2 and the stuff that he'd done with Oxygen before. And after a bit of a weird beginning with the team last year.
He was in, and then he was out, and then he was back in again.
But when he came
Valorant's
back
got
in,
some
they had
bangers.
a meteoric rise.
They got some fucking bangers.
And I think there's a lot of well-justified confidence in him. Same could be said, though, early days yet, but this new 100 Thieves coaching staff has been putting them into very good positions. 100 Thieves have done well in this tournament to get to the point that they're at right now, and they've got chances of being able to win here and push things to split.
You
The
want
ults,
to
though,
play? Let's play.
could well be the big deciding factor in this round. How do you navigate them?
Tour de Force pulled out for Cryo. NRG probably not going to be giving too many easy targets here. You can already see deep positions pushed back. So drone is immediately broken, and Timotino was eager to see if he can draw a bit of blood here.
Timo
Over the top, what a punish by Scuba.
insta-dead. That
Shotgun
is
was
tough.
pulled out of the hands of Timotino. He was hoping to see if he could catch a player unaware. The nades rebounding. Back, and his wall is another problem entirely to deal with. Convergent pass now, that is going to be a connection. 2 players, Vora still gets the 1, but again, a complete collapse. NRG
Not
having to play off
great
the back of
here.
that ult.
Gonna
Very good
need something
adjustment in
big
this round.
from
Not allowing
Cryo
100
and
Thieves to
Bang.
walk up to that Viper wall without being under incredible pressure. Already see that tactical adjustment.
Spike. Hard to retrieve in a spot like this. The wall up though. Going back down again. Players could be way out into the open, just a slight jiggle. No one willing to give a gap because they know Cryo's still alive. And
Oh, big
what a time that was
pick.
given to him. Ethan just missed. Potentially the Cryo was lurking up onto that one. Scuba's time to
30
activate.
seconds left.
Wrapping around from the back here, and he's already caught Bang.
Yeah.
It's
Off
great.
the back of that sound.
Ah.
Yeah, Kiko.
It's great smoke from Kiko over towards Cliff as well, so that Scuba doesn't have to worry about that at all. He can just walk forwards and grab the wraparound on sight. The way that they play around smokes.
See that?
is
That's
very
the
nice,
tough part
NRG.
of the way Timo
Great shot
plays
from Vora
right
to make the
there.
round potentially winnable. But yeah, here you're seeing the big value coming out of the tactical timeout.
It's good
That's
info,
the
but
value right there.
if you get picked, it's GG's.
Good job, Scoop. Good job.
And NRG win the round that absolutely matters for them. And they didn't actually have to use too many ults either. Mada's ult was important to be able to grab the 2 players that were pushed up. But Brock keeps his to apply pressure to a planter.
Yeah, I think that's a situation too where, like, if you're the Thieves, you should try and play off of Cryo's op more than what they did.
Stack more players over towards B.
They just had Teemo dive in, and then once he died, if you're NRG, well, we have zero reason to challenge anything. We have numbers, so even if we just play the trade game, we win. Big pick from Teemo there, first blood.
Just trying to get back onto the line. Timotino, it's an early first kill for
Bora has ult now.
100 Thieves not in the habit of rushing into things.
They know that Mada wants to push based off A pressure. Cryo is so ready for it. Mada's got a 6th sense though.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to overpush that.
Yeah, this time not going for it, not
committing.
committing.
It's just from that. It was an earlier round where Bora got a kill on him, but just the one read, inclination now happening. It's an Armageddon in through main. Everybody's going to be pushed into the side here, into the open.
Oh my god, he's whipping!
Comes out to raw firepower! And it's NRG who punched back harder.
Oh my gosh, bro, he was
Timotino
whiffing.
refracted straight back into the tail ult.
And we still go down in numbers.
Cryo in a 1v2, we saw him win a spectacular round on Pearl, single-handedly, with weaker weaponry than this, but he has no info about where these players are. Doesn't have a clue.
No. Barely any time to work with Ivor, and he is being surrounded on multiple fronts. A double dash, just to deny, that's a hinder, drop down. Cryo sitting duck, time has been bled out of the clock. There is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. NRG take back the lead just by 1 for now.
Oh, how this guy was whiffing out of his mind. How did we end up on the back foot there?
Investment to win the 4v5 here. You can see Ethan throws it down, forces everybody in. Timotino backs off into it, and then he's running away from him.
Teemo died?
Like a deer caught in the headlights.
Good. This tail, main.
Freaky.
Bro, what? I'm so confused.
Immediately respond with their own tag time out here, 100 Thieves, to be able to get some level of input. It's 2 rounds on the trot that Bonkar's been able to give them based on his coaching input.
Yeah.
NBS maybe just getting some feedback from the rest of the team, maybe giving a chance for Vora, in fact, to talk about what adjustments he wants to make. But yeah, they need to change things up a little here.
Yeah, NRG are already ahead of the curve, essentially, in terms of what they've made adjustment-wise. I mean, you saw it with Mada's looks.
Yeah,
he's stopped himself short. I think that one kill the Vora.
I feel like Teemo's just kind of ending up in readable positions. I think that's kind of the problem.
He's been starting every round on top of this B box.
Like, NRG is just ready for Teemo to be where he is.
Into B main. And you either force
and they're essentially getting freebies
what
because
you
of
absolutely
it.
stop is people contacting up to the Viper wall.
Yeah.
Look, he's going
like,
back over here again.
Teemo's still getting picks, but the problem is he's getting
Cryo's
picked.
not been hard pre-aiming that and looking to try to take an early fight. This actually might be a push from NRG.
Looking to find this one. Get some early control over towards B main. Now, no one is home. They're just walking up with the drones. Double drones, in fact, being expended by NRG. They're looking to put a squeeze onto any straggler.
Yeah, they're hard flanking here, aren't
Yeah.
they? Trying to set up Mada.
100 Thieves, though, they have their eyes on the prize that is the A site.
This smoke is so nasty to deal with.
Yeah. Blockading it. Something divide, though, is going to be causing a couple of problems. Let's see if they can just flash underneath it. This is Scuba towards the back of the side. He's already chopped down 2. There's more time for the rest of the squad to get into place, but he might not even need
I'm genuinely not even understanding what's happening right now. We're dying so fast.
Against the Cosmic Divide round. So many teams do that Astra ult, and they look for the bridge plant, and Scuba's just got his orb already sat in that spot.
Yeah, and a snake bite too.
So 100 Thieves have to flash through, have to make the weird play of pushing your own wall. And Banks left to pick up the pieces. It was his ult that got countered early. That is such a nice read from NRG as to how the ults are going to get played out. Could you find a better example?
I mean, it's perfect, right?
Of NRG basically being in the opponent's comms.
Yeah, doing
Bro, how are literally? That's the other thing. I'm not understanding how we're getting countered so hard. Like we've gotten countered almost every round. How do they know what we're doing every single round?
Bangs walking over the body.
Like
right
what?
Now. But it just didn't matter.
No.
Scuba's setup too good.
This is kind of alluding as well what we were talking about, where you do need to come into NRG with different looks, different game plans, catch them unaware, but it's tough to do that. I can't critique 100 Thieves too hard because you need really, I mean, high caliber players.
Yeah, and also you need time.
You need time to craft, you know, a completely new composition.
It took G2, what, weeks, honestly,
to find their identity.
To find their new identity.
Yeah.
They did not reinvent themselves from one day to the next. And it would be an unrealistic expectation for 100 Thieves to have come into this with brand new comps and a completely new style to throw NRG off.
Yeah.
Could they have tweaked some things here and there? Yeah, maybe, but they're getting read like a book, an open book.
I mean, I agree with that. Like, you're not just going to be able to change up what you do that
Too early
quickly,
now for NRG.
like,
still definitely.
I mean, we're
possibilities
getting
for
hard
100 Thieves
countered
if they
every
manage to
time.
correct that course and not out of the fight just yet. Shark Dart's going to be flying overhead here. It's a significant fight into A main. A lot of util being used by 100 Thieves.
Mada can pop his refract and go for a jump peek for information. And if the drone doesn't see anything, Cryo's managed to dodge it, I think. Can Cryo get the punish on Mada? Stopping Mada from going for the flank in these mid-round timings is really important. It's not the be-all and end-all. We saw him
It's
get
just
punished
plain
in the
old
previous
100
round.
T.
100 Thieves still lost.
Yeah, definitely.
It is one component that you've got to be ready for.
Like, that does...
All the way over towards B.
Yeah.
Rona didn't clear all the way into A main, but...
See if he does pop the refract and go for the jump at some point.
NRG players are being pulled back over towards B. Testing all the way through here. Am I getting towards the back? It's a knife that's broken, though.
It's going to hit absolutely nothing.
Be safely tucked towards that cliff position. And
And Ethan gets the pick. Mada's going to get several because nobody's checking this. Yeah.
2 kills, and there it is.
I mean, it's just,
chopping them down, slicing.
It's so, like,
through the opposition.
predictable
100
what's going to
Thieves
happen.
We're not aware.
And it's a change up of the Viper wall as well, isn't it? Instead of going for a bit more of a direct line across the site, it's tucked towards
I'm sorry,
the
Josh,
corner.
I can't take you seriously right now.
They're bullying them.
I mean, that's just unbelievable. That's unbelievably BM. The NRG
I mean, bro,
spray
we're just getting
in front of
dealt
the down
ass.
KO while Lee knifes him. Not
Boys
even
are
quickly,
checked.
too.
It's bullying.
It is. Yeah.
I said that they were bullying us in
Boys
the
are
previous
checked.
game too.
What did you want to talk about with the wall?
They've changed the direction of it so you can't look back and see Mada, is the point, right? There used to be a gap on that left-hand side because they were doing more of a horizontal wall, and now it's really difficult to clear cliff backwards. You'd have to clear it forwards. So Mada never has to worry about his back until the wall drops and he's got the timing. It's just little details all over the place that are wonderful to watch from NRG. And NBS is forced to burn his second tag timeout.
Damn, we're
in as many
ripping our
rounds.
second timeout already.
They lose 2.
That is
he
not
calls
good,
a timeout.
dude.
They lose another 2. He calls a timeout. But he's unable to right the ship so far.
That's not good.
NRG seem to be one step ahead. I mean, they definitely were on the other end of that last timeout when they hard read the Cosmic Divide plan.
Yeah. It's been a really impressive run for 100 Thieves up to this point, but there are some giants in the bracket right now.
Yeah.
Furia going through as our first team to qualify to Santiago. That's already a major surprise for a lot of us.
Yeah, Dexter, things aren't looking
we're gonna be
very
the top 3
good.
of MIBR, G2, and NRG. Still in here.
Yeah.
Always going to be an insane challenge for 100 Thieves. Are they capable of stepping up to the fight?
That's when the pressure gets to be the most, really, at this point in a tournament. There's elimination. There are no more second chances. 100 Thieves have to prove themselves here and now. Other side of the timeout will be looking to see if they can, again, even things up. 3 more rounds left to play for in this half. Looking towards mid.
Scuba's gone back to his previous Viper wall. Mada not playing on top of B. So in theory, 100 Thieves could contact right up to this again. But I think Mada's conditioned them to be worried now.
Yeah, definitely so.
He's been aggressive so many rounds in a row.
Scuba jiggling this. Throwing to potentially get that information. 0 point though spells it all out. I mean, Cryo's deep into the site and Cryo just goes down. I mean, that's a follow-up damage, I think. Salvos from Ethan offloaded on top of it. The vulnerable potentially applied. 4v4 though, and Kiko's going walkabout off onto the flank, and now this is a real problem. 100 Thieves, they can't get comfortable. All corralled up onto the site. Saturate's going to get a connection. Players are now weak in his paranoia. That is prime value right there. Plenty of players blinded up. The convergent paths offloaded. An attempt from Timotino to see if he can slow down his approach, but it's 100 Thieves that have to batter and fight their way
Big
forward.
kills from Vora. How the fuck did Vora just get 3? How did Vora just get 4 and we didn't see a single one?
Insane round that he's pulled out of absolutely nowhere.
What the fuck?
Convergent paths did stop NRG dead, but you thought that was
We
just
didn't even see his
momentary pause
pop.
in the action, and eventually they'd still find their value. Instead, Vora turns around and whacks
shit.
the trade from Matter and punishes
Vora
Kiko
was
on the teleport.
snapping.
Okay.
Okay.
I said they got to punch their way forwards. Vora's the one to do it.
They need more.
Yeah.
Get him hyped, Vora.
The attack
Come
side is
on
good
now.
for NRG, and they've already got up to
Get
6.
him hyped.
Mada pulls out
Lucio
the
light.
a change up and a pit in A main. Challenges still for 100 Thieves to overcome.
Yeah. Pit's going to make it real awkward to work the map slowly. 100 Thieves don't.
Dude, we're only down 2 rounds too. Like, it just feels like it's so much
Make
worse.
the sights weaker, go back and hit the site in the late round.
Just feels so
Maybe-
much worse.
Maybe even leave Cryo as an insert.
Yeah, it seems to be the play. Drone broken. It's a balancing act right now for 100 Thieves.
I
They're
feel
trying
like
to
the other
break
thing
all
is
this
it seems
mid-round
like a lot of
information.
times the
drones
Thieves
might
get into
used
decent
for
positions
NRG
and then
to
they get
find
too
out
antsy.
where 100 Thieves are.
Or like then they get to a point where they're
being
soloed
broken, you can see
out
their
and
attention's
there's
pulled to
no
mid.
like trade
Yeah, but,
capabilities.
you know,
That's the only
Pulse
thing that
Power
worries
needs-
me
there's
about
3
with
players right now
Cryo's
for
spot
NRG
right
watching
now.
it, and it does weaken the sights a lot.
To the
They're going
pits.
through the pit,
Scuba, he's holding part of this one. Here's the drone, they're trying to walk up past it. The drone is broken, but the players are decayed. 1 HP.
Damn,
That's
how
a
the hell
mini
did
cake, though.
Scuba
It's
get
gonna be
to
dropped
1
down. That's a-
HP?
Saturator doesn't really quite connect. That's a shot through the, okay, onto the wall. That's a lot of damage done, but
See,
again,
like,
NRG,
look,
they've got bodies in position.
Teemo's
Scuba,
just completely
what's he looking for that one?
isolated.
He's waiting for the flash. Trying to play anti. That never came. Kiko though, all the way into the back of this one. Cryo,
Oh,
he can't get it
Cryo.
going. Ethan just
Cryo.
runs all over him into the back of the site. This is
It needed that
chaos
one.
before our eyes.
Huge stun,
Vora
though.
confirming a kill there. Ricochet onto the stun.
Yo,
Bang.
we gotta get the
Towards
bomb.
heaven, but Mata was
We
aware of
gotta
this
get
and
the bomb.
time has run too dry.
Oh, GG's. We
Barely
took
any
too
time to
long.
work with a saturate sidestep, but he's won the round just on the
Oh,
back of
dude,
that.
Cryo needed to win that.
No time for Vora to play with the hero of round 10. Oh, but he's getting messed with.
Last round before the
Getting
Cryo
played
needed to
with.
win that, man.
7-4 lead.
Messy round.
It was. I mean, it was a crazy round too. Scuba getting knocked down to 1 HP inside of his pit.
Yeah.
Deciding to go through the pit in the first place instead of go back to B just to try to mix things up. Ethan running and gunning here too. There have occasionally been games from NRG recently where they've taken their foot off the gas a little bit and let opponents come back in. They do feel like they're in a silly mood,
Yeah.
but it's not causing them round losses just yet.
I think this is the thing that like kind of frustrates me with the Thieves too, is I feel like they try to dictate the pace the whole time. And I understand it, right? Like you want to try and make teams play your game. You don't want to play another team's game
Something together. They do have some
because that kind of
ults.
puts you on the back foot. But
As
there's
you already said,
times that it's
Weaponry
like
not good.
I just don't understand
Headhunter
why we
bullets is
don't
what
let
he's relying on.
NRG like
Cosmic Divide is available here for
overcommit
bang,
to
and
something,
NRG
or
have
why
not
we
gone for the
don't
same
let them make
defensive setup,
mistakes,
just assuming that 100
and
Thieves
why
are not gonna
we
run the same
overcommit
Cosmic
to
Divide round. It
things.
worked so badly for them previously.
They are grouping up though.
They're grouping up A. I would be surprised if they went for it again. Yeah, they're calling a different one, where they take more of the site control.
To block off heavy control.
You are divided.
There it is. It's going to be slicing up the map pretty significantly. Kiko is going to be left on his own island here. Needs some help. Brock immediately dropping down to help out. Now towards the back, there needs to be that clearance.
Thank
Snapping to
God
the side,
Teemo checked that.
Timotino. He's there. Forwards again. Kiko. He's got his back against the wall and he still
Kiko
removes
gets
two.
two,
The convergent
man.
paths. Potentially enough to slow down the approach of 100 Thieves, but Mata can't get involved. Saturating the Hinder straight to the corner. But he's got to bide his time here and the plant is down.
Asuna hasn't been able to upgrade a weapon. Can he get back?
Yeah,
and pick one
that's
up?
not
Now
great.
into
That
main, but the
Asuna
fight's
doesn't have a
taken towards the
gun,
back of
and
the side.
Cryo
This is
gets
fast
picked
going by
again.
NRG. Ethan, he's low as anything, and the shot's just not quite connecting. Timotino.
Ethan's just fucking
couldn't find
slamming
it.
Cryo right now.
2v3. A lot of damage done here. Hopping up, Heaven is open onto the angle. Asuna turns his attention towards it. The damage there needs to be accurate, needs to be precise. And the bullets aren't finding their marks at all. Timotino now off to the side. Tanks the snake bite, brings it to a 1v1. Him versus Mata. The refractor's up, 6 bullets left. It's a tap from Matt. He's looking to pull him out into the open. And now half onto the defuse. Matt trying to earn it. The WinCon's there. The timing is of the essence. It's currently running away from them. This is the best opportunity in a long while.
Right.
Timotino capitalizes.
Timo with a big clutch there.
The Waylay v Waylay 1v1, and the rookie takes it over the world champ. They needed that.
That's a big round.
7-5 half. 100 Thieves.
That's a
finally
big
put
round.
couple of
Keeps us
rounds
within
together
2.
at the very end to make it feel reasonable. But it took everything. Now NRG move on to their attack side, which has previously looked better on a bit.
Had me stressing when he missed the first shots.
For
I was like, no way we lose
Still
this, right?
7-5 is a very good half for them, considering what they were coming back from on Pearl.
Good
Spirit
half,
should
good
be high
half.
for them. Self-belief should
Felt
be
a
there.
lot
They
worse.
can try and bring this to map 3
Felt
in
a
this
lot
elimination
worse.
game.
I think at this point, the thing I'm most concerned about is we don't have another timeout. We used up both of our timeouts
coming together
in the first half.
a series
Don't love that.
for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이나믹하고 날렵한 그런
Our
실루엣
pulsar mice like really good.
적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
I mean, I've only ever used 2 mice. I've only ever used 2 mice for like actually gaming. I've used my Death Adder and then this 100 Thieves High Ground mouse, which I fuck with. We're going to be so good second half. They're going to time out. I like the way you're thinking, Dexter. I like that you bring the optimism. I like that you bring the optimism. We need that because I know I haven't done a good job of bringing the optimism. G2 beating Optic, map 1, Den. Oh, shit. Yo, G2 is actually good. Yeah, I agree, Robbie. I would agree with that.
These teams, 100 Thieves and NRG, are fighting to battle against
Hey,
elimination.
Maxi, thank you for following the Twitch. I
Out of the
appreciate
tournament,
that.
Out of the kickoff bracket,
Thank
and
you,
out
thank
of
you.
chances to
Can we
see
get a
if they can
W,
qualify for
Maxi?
Santiago. That's what these teams are playing for here and now. The fist bumps go out here. 100 Thieves, though, much better beginnings to this map.
Yeah,
compared
Vivi,
to
X
Pearl
just
in
be
the
saying
last.
that
They've rushed
shit.
it off, but they've got to keep it going. That's the important point to make, really.
G2's
Keep the
actually
momentum.
good.
And they've played so much already in kickoff, but you've got to find the energy to dig deep and try to win this. It's your first opportunity to deal a blow to NRG.
NRG all in here. This is 5 players over towards the A site. Utah's already going to be flying towards the back of it. Heavy test over towards Bang, but he's already going to be peeling all the way back here. And a hand over the flash. It's Utah that's going to be forced out of him. A lot of stray shots and potential damage here. Players are going low, but no kills confirmed.
The flank, the flank.
Flank, Timotino.
Oh, huge 2 from
Through the
Timo.
line here. Stun ricochets, but 100 Thieves are eager to play with pace and conviction, trying to take it to them. Scuba isolated now. Spike dropped way out of his grasp. 100 Thieves know exactly where his position is. Patience to be played now. With the Sheriff, 50 seconds.
Just
to work
play
with.
the bomb.
He's got a lot of time, and this
Just
fight
play the bomb.
should make Vora a little worried, because Scuba could use it to get into the site. He's made a footstep though. 40 seconds still to play with.
Potentially the wall timing up. He's got fuel to burn.
30
Position
seconds left.
could potentially ISO a fight here if Vora is not careful. The angle potentially unanticipated. But
Huge
Vora's
win
there.
from Bora.
Comfortable and calm.
That's
is
a
able to
pistol
land those
round, ladies and
shots.
gentlemen.
It's a pistol
Oh
round.
boy, we needed that.
First hurdle cleared here
Oh
for
boy,
100
we
Thieves.
needed
They should
that.
be able to bring this level.
Vora, rookie
Wait, Robbie,
IGL,
what did
is
you
actually
just do?
performing
What is that?
as one of the best players right now in terms of finding the big rounds and big moments. His aim
That
has
was
been
bits?
crisp
I just got
today.
bits?
Kept them alive.
All I need.
I just got bits?
Cold.
Apparently so.
Cold.
Robbie with the 95 bits? Hey, I appreciate that, Robbie. W Robbie. W Robbie.
Got money in the bank now.
I didn't know what that was. I've never seen that before.
NRG.
The little heart with the
Again, full
unicorn.
group,
I've never
five
seen
players
that.
here. They are
That
just
threw me off.
sending it into B.
W Robbie.
Plant down, maybe a
That's
couple
my
of kills,
guy.
but Util is going to be following them shortly. As you can see, it's already making it a difficult task. Asuna collecting a bunch of these kills. That's going to be useful to try and build up this ultimate.
I love
to get involved.
I love the aggression on defense.
Yeah,
I love the way that
There we go.
Yeah.
100 Thieves taking a page.
Thieves tie it up again.
And also, out of NRG's book
Look at
themselves. This is how NRG
Robbie
would play
sends
the defense
95
on this
bits
map.
and we win back-to-back
If you just
rounds.
straight up ran at them. Playing to flood, playing to fight, dropping through the heaven smokes on A, looking to try.
Hey,
to get
I needed that
into the
though,
site
Destiny.
wall
I needed.
with
Otherwise, I wasn't sure.
100
Are we
kills
back?
look
We
threat.
might be back.
They look like they have a nice
We
style
might be
here.
back. Shout out to you, Robbie.
It's winnable. Boncar with a wry smile. That eco
Maybe
plan
all
not
we
quite
needed was some
working, but
bits.
Now we're back into rifle rounds.
Yep, 7-2-7.
Maybe that's all we needed.
I say rifle rounds. There's 3 Spectres online for 100 Thieves. They're going to want to take close range engagements.
Aggro position by Timotino. Trying to get a bit of a vantage point so we can see over this wall, because it does cause issues in terms of mid-round info. You don't know if somebody's lurking up.
It's hard to hold.
See what we got
they
here.
Could be anywhere. I mean, he's pre-aiming this angle around the other side of the pillar, but when that wall is up, they could be out in the open on any kind of direction. Could be double, triple facing you.
Timotino doesn't try to break the drone, instead
It's a
squaring
little
up for
bit of
engagement.
damage.
He'll be dropped because of it.
Don't mind him being bold.
NRG
in this
does have
round.
the gun advantage here.
You're unlikely to win it anyway. You're on a bonus with lighter weaponry, but I'd expect him to take the more passive, safe option on rifle rounds generally.
Did Timo have the?
100 Thieves are getting bodies
Yo,
into A on the
Vivi,
back of that, so
Vivi
now that
with
we
the
know that
bit.
NRG have been putting a premium on taking A
Appreciate
position.
you,
They stack
Vivi.
that side of the
See,
map.
I didn't know there were like custom things for bits.
Used to see if we can clear up the picture
I
here,
didn't
but that's
know
going to be
that.
broken, and a drone used on the other side of things here. Vora now all attention. There's a lot of util, and it does spell it all out. Asuna, snake line up, the salvo pushes him back out of the
Austin's
way.
able to get out.
He's forced to let loose a bit early, and now
Whoa,
for
whoa.
heaven, that's an important fight to be won
Okay,
out.
Austin
Mata
gets one.
does go down, but NRG, they still have the better weaponry.
Plant is being denied though. 100 Thieves are doing a good job of that.
Yeah, 20 seconds left. Still holding it down with the guns. Rifle, well aimed.
All right.
Neathan's able to just
That's all right.
dismiss the
That's all
backside
right.
pressure.
Quite individual though. He had to take a 1v2.
Yeah,
in
see, I
backside
didn't even
without
know there
his
were
teammate.
custom
He
bits.
needed
Am
to land some
I
crisp
faded?
kills, and he did.
I mean, I never get
Both
bits.
IGLs, both Tejos.
I'm not used to getting bits. It's a new experience for me.
Clear premium by 100 Thieves here, playing Plant Denial.
Yeah, they're playing plant denial in order to buy time to get bodies on the site and then flood defend. It's a really good way. Of
Did
being able to
Timo
play
have
this
a rifle there, or did he have a
defense. One round
Spectre or a
disadvantage, and now they're the team
Stinger?
that might end up getting ecoed.
Yeah, time paused.
Hello.
So this ends up being.
Pause a Technica.
Yeah, players out of their seats maybe.
Uh-oh, we got a tech
We
pause.
saw a lot of that yesterday.
Please don't. Please don't. I'm scarred.
Yeah, we'll get this solved momentarily, I think.
Yeah, we'll see what the issue is. But I think already you're seeing that the game plan from 100
Are we getting
Thieves
hoed right
makes a
now?
lot more sense than what they were trying
Is
to
that
run.
why? Is that why we got to do a
This is
tech
a
pause?
winnable map for them.
Yeah.
So you've got to dig deep and utilize your opportunity when it's presented to you.
He had a Stinger? Okay. I was going to say, because if he had a rifle, where he was playing and the way he was playing was way too aggressive for the fact that he actually had a rifle. But if he had a Stinger, then I think that where he played was
Preparation,
smart.
of course, being a key element here. But I love the fights that 100 Thieves are taking. The pace is a big part of it.
It's like we swing and then don't shoot
alongside
back.
a lot of the
Yeah,
attitude
it does
G2 are
feel like
running,
that
but
sometimes, just so.
It
does feel like that.
lesson there, I think, in terms of G2's win over NRG. I think
PC
you want to
check?
limit test until they can prove otherwise that they can just push you back.
Yeah,
NRG cheating?
Maybe.
They
I
have
think
our
Timatino's going to
comms.
be a player under pressure though on this.
That's
defense
why they
side.
were
He's
able to hard
gonna be
counter
looking for
all last
opportunities to
map.
push out the map, like
They
Mana
get
would be,
disqualified,
but he's
we
also
move
gonna be
on
looking
to the
for
next round.
opportunities to take early fights for information.
Take on G2 or MIBR.
Doesn't necessarily need to be able to get picks, but he does need to be able to challenge NRG, drag
Thoughts?
utility out of them, and buy time for defensive rotates behind him.
Is that what's happening?
And that means he's got a lot on his plate to avoid dying.
Yeah. Short and sweet. Straight back into the action here. This time rifles online for both teams. Salvo in through the door. It's going to be breaking it. Makes it concerning, I think, for 100 Thieves. Normally, you'd want a player to be checking that
Let's
spot.
see what we can cook up
Yeah,
with
someone could
rifles.
easily be inserted into vent here. NRG had an A split.
Only
that they were
down one
running against
round.
MIBR that looked beautiful with that. It was Ethan and Scoop. if memory serves. And there's the Timotino peak. He's got so much on his platter. He's got such an important job If he does go down like that, it's going to be very tough for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's not a concrete game plan to deal with his Viper Wall.
No, just swinging through it is... it's a very bold way of playing.
Yeah.
It's ambitious, to say the least.
Drawing the sidestep, but a player advantage now for NRG.
Why are we solo
They're
peeking
They're
that?
wondering about where they should be ending.
Again, on defense.
Exploration, hold on. Those guns, bang, potentially caught unaware.
On
but
defense,
just gets
by the
one
way.
gets out.
We're solo
Not mapped
peeking
towards the A side.
on defense.
Players, though, in position. Already
Don't
towards
understand
the back of the side. Asuna is making sure that he asserts himself. Double dash. Might have trying to get involved. That's a good saturate. Will slow down. Asuna, for at least to a degree. Double flash is already going to be used.
Here comes Scuba on that backstab, that vent angle that's been open for so long.
And all this time and all this sound pressure. Listen, 100 of these might be collecting these kills, but they're not ready for that. Scuba activating off the back of it.
Scuba,
Four left to do it all in a spot like this. But Scuba
just broke it open. Yo, Vivi, thank you for the resub. 3 months in a row. W Vivi.
But as soon as NRG created
W
that
Vivi. Can we get a W Vivi
they
spam
forgot
in the
about it.
chat?
They had to focus their attention forwards.
Shout out,
and
Vivi.
with one player down, this gap was so open. Scuba wins the round with a great reposition.
Did I say 2 months? I meant 3 months. If I said, or
Yeah, it sounds like Ethan might have been the one to try to tell Scuba to do that late round pathing.
did I say the wrong amount of time? It says 3.
These
It says 3 for me.
Slipping away from the Thieves.
Nah, next land is ours. Trust. I'll trust you, Dexter. I'll trust you.
2-round difference for now, but not to get
W
a little bit
Vivi
wider.
though. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that.
He's already in, and Timotino, he's obviously playing a bit more risky. The whole team, in fact, when they're on the half by money, you need to take risks to see if you can win a round like this one. But
Dex said
a little bit wrong
G2 is
there.
up
Hard
1-0
committing.
against Optic.
Damage
Oh
by the util.
shit.
I like that. You're getting
Oh,
sandwiched on
shit.
both sides.
Yeah. 31 HP, still eager to take these fights. He will get dropped though. Asuna's there with the Sheriffs, and now NRG start to roll back. Playing a bit more passive. Everybody from main, they
I mean,
have util
Ethan's
to work
just
with.
ripping us, dude.
One set of salvos.
Yeah,
Smoke
it
up.
does feel like a
Salvaged used
4v5
early
every
though, and
round.
gun handed over. 2v4, time ticking though, and surely the gun should help them out here. Bit of spray into the corner, it's a predictable angle. The smoke is doing a lot to obfuscate. Asuna, head poking up, finds the one, but eventually goes down, decapitated, and Bang can only do so much.
No time
Yeah,
to
I
work
don't
with
like
towards
that
the end
Timo
there,
is
Thieves,
literally
no weapon
dead
either,
within the
but they're about
first
to go
couple
into a
seconds of
rifle
the
round,
round,
and
it
This is
feels
really
like.
last chance for them. 3 rounds in a row for NRG
It's
on the
really
attack side,
not
but Thieves
ideal
have their
for the
chances.
program.
They've just failed at some small moments.
Really not ideal.
You know, Timo walking through the Viper wall, Scuba coming around for the backstab through Vent. Otherwise, though, they've been in the game.
There's actually a new guy.
Yeah, so they're talking about those insta flanks that are going on, but they're thinking it would be Timotino. It was actually Cryo in this round, but it is something that NRG are so ready for.
Yeah, thinking about
Yeah,
it.
see, and the Thieves are
Early
just
pressure
never
on one
ready
side
for
of
a
the map.
flank.
Can
They're
certainly
just
pull
never
that
ready
out.
for a flank.
Salvo is so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, it's really tough.
It just breaks both doors, and then suddenly, I mean, they've already been punished once for it. 100
Yeah.
Thieves are now going to be conditioned to be, well, we've got to keep at least one player with an eye on it.
Which just weakens the sight.
Yeah, not a good
Timotino is now forced to just stay
not a
in
good
vent
start to the
for a bunch of
round. Just
Can't
when
get active
Timo
in main.
gets
Not that it was really
gets
working
picked.
for him, but
kind of puts him on the back foot
Drone
there.
comes through as well. And they can combo together these ultimates for NRG if they can find a player that they want to put pressure on. Teodron is going to allow Cryo to get on a really deep angle here.
yeah, he's passed.
So this is great info actually for 100 Thieves. This is a really nice adjustment.
Now they start stacking bodies over towards B. Already. Scurry and a marathon sprint.
Thieves are
over
getting
towards
ready
that
on the
B
B
site to make sure
site
that they
here.
can reinforce it because of all that info
But
that Cryo's got.
You have
Can't
Cryo on
really silver
op,
on
and
this because
he
Asuna's
is
just going to cancel it with the
not in the
knockback.
play at all. So I'm
Holding it
kind
lying in wait.
of
He's going to use it preemptively, actually.
interested to see
30
what
seconds.
Cryo does.
That might be why, yeah, the 30 seconds time pressure, trying to really apply it down. That's why it has to be dropped
Ooh, big
down.
pick
but
from Asuna.
again,
Gets
shots
the
into
first
the smoke.
blood.
Asuna's able to collect a kill onto
Cryo's
Ethan.
finally
This has
rotating over.
stunted the push from NRG. Really finding it difficult, but as that no command fades away,
Only
it's a
15
conversion
seconds
path.
left.
It's going to be layered down, slowing down. He approached the defense now, is left scrambling, wondering how they can push this one back. It's Bang round to the corner, but
Huge
he lands
kill
it
from
anyway.
Bang.
Hunter's Fury, an attempt to try
5
to take this
seconds.
fight. NRG, it's an awkward scenario.
Huge
The
play
salvo
from
jumping
Timo
over
right there.
Timotino
That one's been
collects.
around.
That is a round win. With Cryo playing his life.
We'll take it. Cryo's gonna
at the bitter
keep
end,
the
but
op.
a round, nevertheless, 100 Thieves can be happy with it.
All
We'll take
about
that
the time
round.
pressure and all about the way that they got Cryo set
Maybe
up
not
in
the
front
prettiest,
of the Viper wall
but
over on A. You see the evolution of ideas from 100
made him
Thieves.
delay way
Timatino
too
was
long.
trying to challenge it in a previous round. He got punished. This time they layer it with the Tejo drone. And that
See, right
allows
there,
the other 4 players
the
to
way
get over
Timo
here.
dives
This
in
is a
right there, it
mad
makes
dash to
sense.
deny the plan. If the plan
Because
goes
you got to
down,
deny the
it's
plane.
still
You win the
really
round if you
winnable
deny
for
the plane.
NRG, but they heavy invested
So
there to make
even if he
sure
dies there, I feel like
that the
that's
clock
one of
was
those like
NRG's worst enemy.
risk-reward situations.
Big crunch.
Yeah, big crunch. Potentially waiting in the wings here. Conversion passes there. Cryo
they're late on it.
take a first
Oh, I
contact
don't
with that
like
operator.
that. What
Mana's
the
already
fuck
ahead
was-
of it all. It's going to be hindered. Slowed down. Like you said, they're ahead of it.
Oh, I don't
Pace
like
is the name
this.
of the game. Kiko with that TP
I
into
don't
the
like
back has
that.
made it
What are we doing?
mightily uncomfortable with that smoke
What are we
down.
doing?
100 Thieves were left guessing as to where the players could be.
Just too slow. The game plan's great from 100 Thieves, but they were slow on the execution. And now they've been washed away. A 2v5.
What the fuck, dude? Like,
Bang and Asuna.
I'm telling
No
you,
chance
when
of
we
conversion.
lose some of these rounds, I just
What a
straight up
pace
don't
change
even
for
know what
NRG.
happens.
Yeah, and that's the trouble with playing against NRG. They're methodical. They plod along at a familiar course, but they will turn it up when they have the ults.
And you can see there that 100 Thieves was simply not ready for that. They were expecting
Yeah.
the same kind of, as you say, a bit more plodding, a bit more
Yeah,
of that
I-
attacking default play, where there's a drone pressure and Mada's not instantly in your face.
Well,
But the follow-up there was rapid.
this sucks.
Mada
11-8.
locked that position down. No opportunity to follow up at all. It's a wasted waylay ult. Puts 100 Thieves in a tough spot.
Yeah, I
again.
mean,
They're
we
gonna
just
be down
lost
by
an op
3
and
rounds,
wasted
and NRG only 2
an
away
ult.
from eliminating them from kickoff.
Yeah, just when they thought they were making
I mean,
the right
that fucking
adjustments.
sucks.
Gun will not be saved into the next. Mada goes
And
hunting.
we don't even keep the gun.
That is brutal, because you've got minimum loss bonus to work with.
Yeah.
Absolute tragic scenes for the economy of 100 Thieves.
Right when we're potentially entering the tail end of this map and potentially the series if NRG keep this going.
Turning up the tempo there from NRG is a beautiful
G2 is 2-0 on Optic and Church.
Hit them with a dagger to the
in
heart.
Search? Why did I
This
say it like
should
that?
be an opportunity for NRG to get up to match point.
G2's pretty damn
Dymas
good.
already
man.
running away from it. It's a stack of buddies onto B.
A real gamble.
Yeah, it is essentially.
Yeah,
this
I
point with
agree,
the
Just so
half
I think that's
I
what's
don't think
like
it's a bad
frustrating
gamble,
with this
though.
one.
NRG
Is
went
the
heavy
last
A in
one
the
we
previous
were.
round. You're expecting them to
I mean,
swap
both
things up
maps
a
we
little
were
bit.
only
I think
what
it'll be a
like
slow
2 to
A
4
round,
rounds
an eventual
behind.
pivot over towards B.
Whereas this time it feels like we're kind of getting
You're hoping
bodied.
that NRG will just walk into that trap, but they are cautious. Look
I
at them
mean,
up against the
no
half
better
bar.
time than now to get
No
a thrifty.
one is essentially stepping past the barriers.
They did
No
lose
better
one of the rounds
time for a
recently
thrifty
the
here.
clock. So that could
Yeah.
be playing in the back of their mind a little.
There's a nade, double salvos. 100 Thieves have tools to deny the plant. Gets around a minute mark though, and now starting to make some moves around the map.
Looks like NRG is going to commit to A here.
Yeah.
And so starting to go in this direction. I think Scuba just heard that as well. Scuba just heard the double dash coming out through B, and so he knows that they need to accelerate now in A.
Yeah, because the information's coming from 100 Thieves. Are going to start to look
We
to
need
stack this
something
one up.
crazy from Asuna
Into
here.
the back, underhanded with a flash. Asuna looking to try and survive in his spot, but he's revealed on top of it. He is being squeezed and sandwiched. The pressure is all over the place here. Not able to get too much more done. Plays into the back. Cryo trying to play off all of that pressure again. It's the Yuto to try and deny that plant. He was hoping to try and take and win a timing. But they've been swatted down. Any attempt to try to win this one, and the aim is good right now. Sharp and well honed from the NRG squad. They're not letting anything slip.
One enemy remaining.
And just sidestepping most of
Yeah,
the Yuto
it's
that comes their way.
GG's.
That's up to 12. That is
These guys
scores
aren't
for
even
NRG
missing.
now, and they are one step
They're not
away
missing.
from a date with destiny in that lower bracket grand final.
They got 4 chances of being able to close out here. The defending world champions have turned up in great form. 100 Thieves, they've got good ideas, but this defense side, they've not really been able to execute on it. They are going to need to turn their fortunes around
getting 2-0'd.
fast to drag this one to overtime.
Once again.
But with a waylay ult and the Viper's Pit
Massive, guys, massive.
And
available
it's
for
worse
NRG,
this time than it was the first time.
it should still be plain sailing. See what kind of ideas Ethan has in the bank. Oh, this looks like the A-split round that we were talking about for MIBR. They've conditioned it, and now they're going to show it.
Doors are open, smoke to obfuscate as 2 players being inserted, and 4 is immediately taken out. That could be it. Potentially the first nail in the
had
coffin.
ult
Cryer
as well.
immediately pushed back and away because the pressure up to Heaven is a little bit too much. The snake bite. There's no swing attempt. And out of pit. Drop down. Heaven is entirely there as NRG are choking out 100 Thieves. Ripping away the map control. And with it, their chances in a round like this to try and come back into the series. Underhanded with a flash, it's good. Kills need to be better though. Asuna just with the one and up overhead. It's Brock and Mata dropping it all. Bang can only do so much, but this is NRG sent flying into that lower bracket grand finals.
The world champion.
That bomb in hand.
He does have it. He's worried about them playing close. Yeah, fresh mag and you're in 15. You can make something happen here. That's good damage. That's enough to push him down. Kremp's playing it safe. We are not throwing anything away.
Yeah,
here,
GG's, Cal.
We've got a good record here in the round count.
GG's.
And this is a wonderful attempt from Hook. He's in. This could be
That's
a
a
freebie up
rough
close. Oh, not again. Another unfortunate
That
timing
is a
moment there on the top
rough
side
one.
of green. Well, G2, it is absolutely perfect.
Yes, it is. Skies, by the way, I think he was tracking Hoop that entire time, even through shop, at least based on the errors on the minimap. But more importantly, you have Dashy and Mercules, one of the best AR duos in the league, one round away potentially from getting double donutted. So I don't know what you call this. Is this a super octane if your AR duo both drop a donut in a series? I don't know what the language is.
Like,
but
oh no,
we might hear witness history.
Merc and
Not the
Dashy
double
are
octane,
both
sorry, LaRue, strays for
with
days
0
from
kills.
that guy. Well, it was a box of donuts for a moment. If not for Hook's efforts and shots, at least getting one, but not the old double Ds. Not here against G2. And Krem is making a big case for it. No way.
Oh, Merc gets one. Oh, and Dashy gets one.
Wait, and it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's a 2v2.
Listen, Octane gets to remain legendary. The only player that can have the
All
double
right.
donut rolling through. Mercules and Dashy also could try to get the ball rolling.
Let's go.
Information there on Mercules, the bomb about to be collected. This has been a super mixy round where Mercules and Dashy have been just posted up in absolute depths, and the COD timing is crazy.
Oh, that was good enough. Doesn't check mid. 1v2. Mamba down and out. And ladies and gentlemen, they are on the board.
Yeah, no history here.
Up to
Mercules
get
also
one.
there with some crispy, clean shots on that last gunfight, I believe. So he's starting to wake up just a little bit, and oh yeah, nice easy snap, I suppose, for a player like that, but certainly a difficult gunfight win. Optic Texas finally get on the board.
Yeah, we won't be talking about Octane's double Ds for a moment. We can put those in the back pocket and think about them another day. But for now, we've called in the Hellstorm.
Sorry, I was getting the stream
We've had some great
info
snipes. We've
changed.
done it all.
We had to
G2
get the stream
still
info
one round away
changed.
from a 2-0 lead in the series.
Wow, what a majestic trophy. That allows you to actually move
We
forward
watching they
with
get
a little
around.
bit of
I know
freedom.
that's kind of unfortunate.
And it's Mercules with bomb in hand with a Dravik. How
Kremp is
about-
10-1 though. What the?
Look at
fuck?
what happens when you're down 5-1. You're digging deep in the strat book.
I'll do it myself. A-bomb plant. No one's checking this. Not
Yo,
even
chat.
start.
Should
Let's
I
just play
turn
it
the stream down a
real
little bit?
slow and safe. Here we go. G2 slight shuffle towards
Maybe down to
the
20?
bomb site down the attempted retake.
So it's not quite as
She's
loud.
for an errant player through the middle
Did
of the
these
map.
play
He's been
after
spotted
this?
stunned, up close
Or are
and
they
personal.
last
Here we go.
match?
Shotzi through the smoke. Gets a little bit help there from Hook though. 30 seconds to go. And a massive advantage.
No way we're getting full sailed, right? No way we're gonna get full
They
sailed.
got eyes on where he is.
Yeah, Dash had him trapped the entire time, so a very active round. Or actually, Kremp slipped the net. Certainly not going to
No way we're gonna get full sailed.
for the final kill, but that is a wonderfully orchestrated round.
So there is
Coming
one
through
more
from
match
Optic,
after
the
this?
smoke certainly helping them out a little bit towards the end.
Because I knew they were last match. I just I
Shot
didn't
through
know
the
if
backside,
this was
dodging
the
sniper bullet,
the
'cause
last,
that
the second to
sniper shot
last
connects.
match,
G2 probably win
or
that
if
round,
this was
but
the
Optic
second
by a
match of the day.
thin margin, get that small advantage and turn it into a massacre around that bomb site. Every player getting involved, and Mercules, obviously the player, kicking it up on a 4 spree.
Yeah. From 0 to 4.
Koi versus
2
FaZe is
rounds.
up next. Okay.
Back to square one with the nice nade strats, and it does connect. Mr. Bueno, it's so annoying. It's unbelievable. Aggression now from Optic though. Shots he's in.
Can this shit in the top right go away?
Is that allows Kremp to
this
just
go
get
away,
up to the
please?
plane heady straight off the rip. And of course, Shotzzy.
Oh my god. He's so close. They've got no idea. They're not accounting for this whatsoever. Oh, he's getting these two. At least the bomb carrier. Yep, that's annoying. That's annoying.
God, no way.
No way, it's another one here. ID's the bomb. Here come the reinforcements.
Yo,
Optic
if I
not starting
turn
to
this
move
shit
forward.
on and they get full
Shotzzy,
sail,
what a round
I'm
this has
gonna
been.
crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Big Bruce can't get anything done against Mamba. The trades are fantastic. Last man Skies. Left all alone.
Oh my god. Ripped.
And he's fighting, folks. He's
Oh my.
fighting. He's
Yo,
fighting.
that would have been
And it's
insane.
3 in a row.
Oh,
That would have
dude,
been
I'm telling you,
insane
the
if
knife
Skies
is
got
a
the knife
special
and got
thing in this
away.
game. You could do some damage.
Holy
And
shit.
Skies knew it, but unfortunately for him, Mercules making sure there to cover his teammate. That is now a 6 spree for Mercules. And I was trying to break down of how the opening strat from G2 it just enables you
Should
to
I
work
swap to
plane
the other
side of the map.
broadcast?
Grenades
This,
are on point,
this
and that.
message that
Blinking
just
and
doesn't
missing.
go away in the
Shotzi's
top
just
right is
behind
going to
you,
drive
getting
me
a 2
fucking
piece to win the
crazy.
round. So Shotzi had the double digits yesterday. 4 rounds with the multi-kills. He sets his team up there, and obviously Mercury
It's going to drive me crazy.
That is 3 rounds in a row for Optic.
Yeah, he's got himself a Hellstorm as well. Wait out the nades on the
So
inside.
I'm assuming
of this
the other
wooden
stream
house.
doesn't
The
have
big
it. I
bad
just don't
wolf of
know, like.
G2 Minnesota has huffed and puffed, and it ain't going
Okay,
great.
good
in the
trade
trades
from
battle.
Mamba
Here
there.
comes a big hit. Number 1, Mamba's got to make
Merc
cover.
calling in
He's
a
not gonna
streak.
get there in time. Can he get to safety before the sidewind is hit? Yeah, he does. I was setting out, mate. Don't worry, mate. It's a bloody nightmare, though. They're all inside the B bomb site. A bomb's vacated. Oh my word, he nearly thread the needle there. Here we go. Bomb plant on a 3v3 retake.
Ooh, big snipe from Skies.
Oh, Skies, you wanted that second one real bad. Still good enough, though. Mercury's
Trades are in, though.
7th in a row now. Through mid-map. Scoring up against Bueno with the boomstick, 30 to go.
Oh, Skies didn't see him.
Oh my good God, it's 2v1. Is it going to be 4 rounds in a row? Estriel's got to go big, and he doesn't. Optic Texas 4 in a row.
Miles, I was a baseball
Hello?
player.
Yeah.
We're a superstitious bunch.
Everyone's been calling them the super team of Americas, but I guess Furia is actually
All right, so my PC is just crashing. Cool. Cool. My shit's just crashing for God knows what reason. I'm gonna fucking say it on this one too.
From Mason Ramsey. Attacking around now for G2 Minnesota. I think nades over towards B don't connect this time. But Optic still take the position nonetheless.
Yeah, this guy's making sure not a single Shotzi pinch will be rolling through this round. It is a default push over towards A.
What the hell?
Right now, the
Did that just
primary
show
defender
where
dashing back
Estriel's
down
nade
from up
was gonna
top,
go?
and this will be a free bomb plant. Everybody's alive.
Yeah, it's a straight up.
I know, that's what I'm saying, Vivi, like-
Smoke, we're gonna get away from this one. Here comes Optic on the shuffle.
It's
through
gonna make me
mid-map. They've
crash
got shots
out.
in the skies, suppressed at the very
They do have
least.
bomb down on a
Who can't
4v4
go to the
though.
wide flank. And in the meantime, it's 2 up, 1 down on the retake it down
Oh,
to Optic.
Dashi gets a snipe.
Mercules
Oh, no.
under the coverage of Dashi Sniper.
Dashi gets
looking to
2.
get his 9th in a row. Over the top he goes. The damage is outstanding, but it's not enough for the kill.
1v1.
1v1.
Who can Skies? Skies wins it! Wow, dude. They let Optic get back into that one, though. They let Optic get back into that one.
6-4 the final score. What a game of Scar that was.
Wow.
And how about
What did we
Caesar
join
Skies
into,
was
chat?
There to call game. Taken down for the final one. Handling
That
those
was
pinch
crazy.
plays perfectly. The shots getting rung out towards the middle of the map, but he makes the right call to help his team when they needed it. Everybody there for G2 getting involved. It got scary. You go 5-0. The other team wins 4 rounds in a row. Mercules is on like an 8 spree. It starts to feel a little bit terrifying, but they take care of business. And Kremp
Hey, sounds
absolutely
good,
does
Jesso.
that map as well. 12
I know,
kills,
Hook-
but maybe more importantly,
had a
just
chance
the
there.
first bloods for
Dude,
G2.
Krimpy
Very
12
on
and
point,
5.
able
I
to
mean,
get,
this guy's
you know,
an S&D
6 of the rounds they won.
superstar.
They're able to get 6 first
This guy is
bloods as
dialed
well
on S&D.
in neutralizing so many of those strats from Optic. I mean, maybe Shotzi had that one cheeky pinch.
You might
I don't know
even
how
call
he's
it
behind the
Kremp
entire
and-
team, but he does
Kremp
that
and D.
sometimes. But for the most part, the nade's on point. Handle the counter snipe there,
Maybe
taking
not.
down Dashi, and you slowed down Mercules enough to get the advantage. You did your job.
Just enough.
This game has so much server cheese.
That was
it really
great
does.
Game with Scar. We stay on Scar, folks, over the edited break.
Some of the like
very
hit reg is just
2-0
wild.
G2 Minnesota. Can they close out on Overload? We'll find out after this.
Some of the hit reg is crazy in this game. Like it's pretty bad in ranked at times. And it kind of sucks because the game is actually really fun, in my opinion. It's fun to play.
Wait, now he wins this.
Damn, they had this shit ready.
Why I hate the flank.
So another 3-0, possibly Robbie. We may get another 3-0 here. I think I said it was Scar Overload is up next. Yeah, exactly, Vivi. You get sometimes where it's just like you feel like you're frying, and then the next it feels like your aim and your hit reg is non-existent. It's actually wild. Carolina Royal routers. They do be onliners. They do be liners. I still can't believe Scrap won this shit. Don't know what Draws was doing. Man, what a time, huh, chat?
Do you play for the win here if you're
What a
G2?
time.
Or do you play for rotation? You look at the minimap, and yep, they're going to make their way into P1. Cramp over the top only finds one, and Boston have to sprint.
Wait a minute, but they find 2 kills, make it 3. It's a 1v1 and toward the time. Purr's the last man standing.
I feel like people really don't give G2 like a lot of credit. I feel like they don't get the credit they deserve.
245 to 248. A moment of breath here for G2 to get back together. Cramp finds one. Estra with the team kill. He's just on his snoop.
Bro, that P1 is insanely mixy.
What a match. Yeah, that was a good match.
What a bang out, bro.
It's so mixy. I don't even know how you're supposed to play that. The hill is
Before you
so
get my shirt today,
small.
it is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. I was like,
just a little
Let's
too
see.
small.
We haven't gotten maps and modes yet, have we, chat? Has anyone seen maps and modes yet? I'm assuming not yet.
Insight, right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross, 22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip, not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
I'm assuming we haven't gotten it yet.
Cut chance tickets
You
are on
tell
sale
us,
now.
Thieves Talk.
Come see
That's
the
what I'm
best
trying to
teams
do.
Lock in for this season's grand finale.
But I
in
haven't been on.
fabulous
I haven't been
Las
on
All 4-day
Twitter
passes
really,
come with
so I don't
early
know.
venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. G2 Minnesota 2-0 over Optic Texas as we roll ourselves into a game.
I'm not seeing anything.
Overload. Miles and Chance here to walk you through.
I'm not seeing anything yet.
We've had a very, very exciting series so far. True theatre, a lot of dramatics, and 2 hellstorms in a game of S&D. That was fun. The Den, pretty cut and dry, can't lie. Absolute B2A there at the start from G2. Can they close it out here in the Overload?
We do have map set for Koi and
almost slow the pace down
Baze.
and talk a lot about because
Blackheart, Exposure, Den, Scar.
Conversation with the community about it, and certainly in like our
So my guess is we won't get ours until
very high-scoring games because it is very difficult.
I'm not going to champs. Probably not, because I looked at the tickets. I would have to get 2 tickets, and that would be like $800
like the optic arrows on the minimap
for the weekend.
Pay attention
And,
to what
I
they're
definitely
doing off spawn. I mean,
I don't
over here
have
playing
$800.
diamond lobbies, and the
I don't
amount of
even
time
have
I see
it.
people that just simply do not rat back off a spawn.
And I
go
don't see
pick up,
myself
like, the
getting $800
defensive
anytime
positioning
soon.
on the minimap. Get dialed into the arrows.
We're being
the
honest
optic
here.
arrows are always on point in this game mode. Win or
All right,
loss, they make good
game
decisions.
number 3.
Please watch them off spawn.
I'm watching the G2 arrows right now. They're trying to push right on up. Sky's looking to get himself at least one more. Looking to get himself a little bit of objective play as well. Optic spawning, real tight, and that's going to be 3 dead. Pushing forward now. Opportunity to get something rolling.
G2, I think, have actually started looking better at Overload as well.
Big damage. Not enough for a whole lot to happen here. It's Optic. For a second, it was a rock and a hard place over by Plane. The ball is still moving.
Yes, and you notice
Optic's
how
getting all the
that
kills,
ball's
though.
moving slowly, where they're not running it down endlessly. If you're on Optic side of the map, you want to work the device typically over towards Plane.
See, so this is something like while I'm watching, like these pros play. The difference, one of the big differences between obviously like ranked play and the pros is like in ranked play, it feels like there's no such thing as a meaningful death because there's very little like legit teamwork that's going on. So what Estrel had just done there, like where he was kind of just like dealing damage and trying to stay as far back to not get killed as possible, I think is like what he's doing is he's just delaying there. He's delaying Optic from being able to push up, take space on the map. He's allowing his team to respawn and be able to push up to help him both sides. But like if I were playing rank play and I do that shit and I end up dying, that's an insta-cap. It's damn near an insta-cap because my team is not going to be behind me.
Possible. This is still a play for G2. They could make something happen. Want to get the kills first. Lovely work from Skies on the first. Damage in from Hook. And we're trying to make something happen here. G2 trying to get it going. Once again, the device has been completely stopped there in the P2 side of the map. This might be back to square one.
Skies has kind of been shooting lately.
Skies able to give you now 4 kills through the middle of the map, and if you
Skies has kind of been cooking. I gotta give him his props.
Mercules, that was a massive 2 kills.
Shotzi can stop it all right here and now. That's the next set of kills. Brilliant work from Hoog. Stops it again. All the way back to the center spawn we go. This device, it has changed hands a lot. Strong
makes me feel like Penny
in the
could have
G2
figured
half
it
of the
out.
map, but still 0-0, 2:20 on the clock.
And look at how awkward this is, too. Mercules has a player right next to him. He's not going to turn his head. So 2 G2 players have actually
Destiny, you
made it
started
up
watching
towards
the
green.
CCL?
Now you take care of the device, or maybe you don't. A little bit awkward there for Mercules.
I haven't watched any college COD.
Trying to keep that device at bay, but if G2 touch
I
it,
probably
that could
should
have
try
been
and check it out.
massive moment. Instead, it's Mixinus and actually Optic now that had the advantage.
Great work from Optic. All bases covered. They managed to get the man out of their spawn.
That's
The Shotzi
deep.
absolutely surprised by a flying
pick him.
Mamba. Didn't know they could fly.
Find him.
Big Briggs trying to keep that play
Get him going.
open. Minute 50. What a half this has been. Both teams playing fantastically. Nothing's getting through just yet. Big nades. This could be an opportunity.
Oh, really, Destiny?
He's trying to get cozy. Shotzi with the coverage, and surely Merc runs it.
Oh, big nade. Of course, it was Skies with the nade.
No good. Hook down. What a save.
Boy there from Skies.
Of course it was Skies with the
Now
nade.
got Estriel and Kremp, the lead blockers already.
Oh,
up
and they have the
towards
space.
green.
This should be a
Funnel
cap.
system. It is the spawn trap blender.
Wow,
but
good
on the
counter
other
out of
side,
G2
and
there.
off of the defensive
They take that
play
1-0 lead
turns
here with about a
offense.
minute
G2
15
Minnesota
left.
with the first score.
End-to-end overload.
Is college COD any good? I mean, I assume it's decent. I think it depends on the teams, of course. Like my brother said, he played the U of A college team and ran like that. They were not very good. So I think it just depends on the team. I didn't even realize Optic just got a counter cap themselves.
Yeah, dude, Shotzi just making some magic, and his AR players deliver some kills to set up the play. So great work through and through. Hook is that lead blocker for Optic. Everyone did their job, but now we're turtled on defense, and that is not a good start. Everybody falls. Hook, last man standing, able to give you 2.
Damn, you guys have a esports program at the high school level?
Eating them alive. Hook Hook finds another big one. 25 to go. This could be an opportunity for Optic to get something going. They're running it down. They are running it down.
That's kind of cool.
Still trying to keep a hold of this, pushing it forward. There's a man on the flank. Mamba is Hook. Have they counted this man? They have. They've counted him, but it's stopped the play. Gets a big kill. Guns front. Kyler Garland is still shooting rockets right now. No one going for the OT just yet. We should see the whistle.
That's big kills. They're gonna get the OT.
It's not over yet.
Well, they got the 4 down, but now you actually lose a man.
Oh, they're getting kills.
Mamba there for 2. The device run through mid.
Oh,
they got clearance kills.
They killed the
until
ball.
Number 7 pierced it. You found the final
Damn, they do
one.
COD, Val, Fortnite, Street Fighter, and Super Smash Bros.
But Optic have had a few
That's kind of crazy. That's pretty dope,
at
though.
least for the final stop.
Oh man, I was getting ready to skirt all over my keyboard. Wow, that was what a brilliant play from Mercury towards the end. The first half nailed by us.
I don't know if I would have done that in high school or not, though.
Caps, no rallies to be found.
Maybe I would have
for
COD.
Crazy wins, and then that spree from Hook.
Vivi, your high school only allowed Overwatch and Rocket League.
The decision making, by
See,
the way,
that
like
that kind of makes sense.
Takes when he spawns up P2 straight through mid.
But I do feel like
wrapping
Call
back
of
is
Duty, like people
important,
make it
but
seem
after
like
the
Call of
score
Duty is
already
this
happens,
really
that's when
bad
you want to take the
graphic
space. So
game.
he
It's
takes
really
that lane,
not.
finds himself on like the
It's
deep
really
open
not that
field.
bad.
This again, high level overload being played. Everybody, myself included, needs to study up.
This is brilliant, yeah. Fantastic work.
Like,
man.
am I crazy? Am I just like
looking strong
desensitized
second
to it?
half.
COD really isn't
No
that
going into
bad.
this one. No streaks. A little bit of love now from Optic in the mid map, but Dashy's trying to take the game over himself. So hard to do again at this level. Shotsy no good there. It was Estrel and Mamba find their respective kills. A man now makes his way inside top blue. Krem. Oh, baby, that's a big win. This opportunity now. The damage has been dealt. Who's trying to find another miracle play? Another miracle save, and it's Shotsy.
That's
and
4 dead
Dashy.
for
They get
Optic.
done. Optic can breathe a sigh of relief and run forward.
And look, every single lane getting pierced. Who goes to the plane heady? You got Mercules towards
Looking like
P2,
they're trying to push a
Shotsy over towards
P2
mid,
side here.
Waiting for the comms.
Kind of surprised. I thought maybe they would push it A with where 5 was at.
P2. Hook loses the top side for Optic. Now it's a ton of pressure.
A lot of pressure on. Slowing it down just a smidge. Another 3 dead. Oh, Mercs have been tagged. If they get killed him, that's fantastic. Shotsy with a big block. A big block. Now towards the B goal. Here we go. Portal's wide open, boys. Shotsy fighting in. Last man left alive, Mum, but
Should
the
be an
pinch is
Optic
there.
cap.
Someone surely
Ooh,
gets
maybe
it
not.
home. A big kill. Can Hook save
Big
it?
kills?
Damage dealt. He's been suppressed. It's not going in. It's
Oh,
not been
wow.
stopped.
What a
It's been
stop from
run forward
G2.
now by G2. What a moment.
Ball should
Optic
reset
Texas.
here as
Let's go
well.
for a listen in.
Top broken, top
Listen
broken.
in.
Top broken and top.
P5, Mamba. He's going low plane, it looks like. He's low plane, or top plane.
Stay alive on that.
All top mid.
Nice, on our point, on our point.
Go for ball, he's ball. Go for ball. Their shop? Our shop? Our shop, I think?
I'm under for a second.
Yeah, our shop.
Our shop. There's 2 in our spawn. He might get it. Better go
No, one in our spawn, guys. Play ball. Play ball, I don't know.
Wait, get out. One point. Yeah, I can run out left. One point enough.
We're left right now. We're missing. One guy's on point. Dead. Alright, no, be cut. Alright, got the first.
We're top again. He jumped on Rush Jet.
Alright, lost guy, right
I didn't touch him, Mamba. He's going to 18. Yeah, he got me.
Where's he going?
18, gens. He's still gens.
You're in, be cut. Be cut. Another one be cut. One's pinching right wall.
Right.
Wait, 2 be cut.
Yeah, try to get ball. White wall, tramp. Rush Jet, back up. I can get ball. Stay out.
I hear be cut.
I'm looking for point.
I hear be cut. I need people up.
Do that.
Nice.
I
got one.
Behind dead. Nice,
Top green.
Looking for Mamba. Block right. I can get ball.
It's spawning wood.
They're gonna be big shot. They're gonna be shot on you.
What? Weak. Mamba.
Close under.
He's dead.
We're back up. He cut. Overload point, let's get people. Overload point, one shot, one nice.
Where are we spawning them?
Spawn P2 maybe. Could spawn P2. Yeah, I think they did spawn P2. We gotta grab.
And G2 are starting to lose their grip. G2 starting to lose hand on the game chance.
Oh, well, who just lost the handle on the old Dravic there. Didn't mean to pull out the pistol. This might be a G2 score. Mercury's last man in line. Well, and his teammates spawned right on top of him. So, no spawn forced out just yet. Back to a 50-50 standoff. But for Optic, with this amount of time on the clock, this is a massive advantage.
Oh, Holding on, looking for another cat, possibly. Oh wait, my Maestro will get theirs. A single man to deal with here on the defense. And Hooks found himself another corner. 30-18. What a map. 31 he is having so far. Single man there on the objective is going to be down. EMP drop. G2 just on the outskirts there of blue. And Hook once again rocking his way through these players. Shots onto the second man as well. Possession Optic. Here we go.
Yeah, no, this should be game. A minute left. They got the possession, and they got G2 trapped inside of their spawn. You play for kills, you play for trades, and you just buy as much time as possible. And Optic should have already done enough for the win.
Yeah, it should be at 45 on the clock. It would be a miraculous turn of events. No one's saying anything just yet. Shotzi's 5th in a row. Bit of a slowdown there by P2, and that's good stuff from Hoog once again. Big Bruce picks up here, so that should be it. Final 30 seconds. Optic, what an unbelievable game of Overload this was. That first half, legendary saves from both squads. And Hoog has simply taken over the mode. 36 and counting. Brilliant work from Optic. They survive. No sweep here. We're going into another scar. We're going into a hard point. Ice cold in the second half.
Yeah, in teachable moments as well, right? Like that listening, a thing of beauty. If you don't already know, the device spawns, at least on Scar, it's middle, pop, bottom. So from the middle, then it jumps over to plane, then it goes to P2. You heard Shotzi like yelling at his teammates
that I
to
can
block
think
the right
of.
spawn. Typically, 2 out of 3
I had
times you want to
breakfast, yeah.
spawn trap people in that deep right corner. You want to work up through the red side of the map, but Optic, very heads up. They know that after the score, the device is resetting up towards plane. Shotzi wants that spawn block to force him over towards red. And of course, it's not like he needed a comment. His teammates were already there, but very controlled about
yeah,
when
Robbie,
you're
who
going for spawn
36
trap,
and
which
22,
type you actually want this
27
setup.
non-traded.
Again, Miles, our rank played teammates don't do that. It's chaos, man. They don't manage nothing.
That's
Please,
true,
everybody.
Chance.
Sonny,
My ranked
it's
teammates
really
don't
fun,
do that.
especially when you get a 4-stack going.
He's
The mode is
speaking
lit.
facts.
It's lit. It was. And this map was fantastic.
So
Optic
we're getting
really
another
turned around the second
hard
half
point
all
here.
days.
Don't know what the next
Going
map
a little
is,
through
though.
halfway there, but these saves, Skies with a nays over the top, brilliant stuff. The 1v1 wins were all good as well. And a couple of moments.
Yo, chat, we were up to, I think it was like 10 people on Twitch earlier. We were up to like 10 people on Twitch while we were streaming Val.
And how far a trophy goes. You see Mercules managed to stagger that one across while stunned. That trophy certainly helps out as well, though. Keeping those players alive keeps your blockers up, keeps the run going.
We were kind of cooking on Twitch. Now that's all done.
Right. And it helps you
But
get like 2 headshots on the way out there from Hoog with a
we
pistol
were
on
cooking.
the transition away. So sensational stuff from Optic. They stay alive. We go to another hard point. We stay on Scar.
Yeah, and again, that like sort of chain capture moment, or I don't know if we have terminology for it yet, but you know, you might fight for 3 minutes to get that initial score, and then Optic again just respond or like respond. Excuse me.
I'm gonna have to swap
off of
my
the reset of
jersey
the device and get a second score in a matter of 15 seconds. Moments
for
like that
when
are
the Thieves
devastating,
play.
and again, it's very difficult to actually do. I think not pros, but I think most
Need to get some
ordinary
Thieves Talk
players are
ranked play
lost. You
group
get the
together.
score, you have to reposition. Oh,
I
God,
mean,
where's the
I'm a
device
gold
going
right now.
Where are
I'm
my
kind of in
players on the
hell.
map? That's why watching the arrows matters so much, that these guys are taking routes 10-second advance. The moment they die,
I'm kinda in
they
hell,
know where
I
they're
can't
going
lie.
off of respawn, any of the 3 lanes being covered. It's fun when you get it, but when you turn into, you know, the monstrosity, the chaos of just running it down, it can still be fun, but very different than what the pros play.
I'd probably be down,
That's
though.
why we call them pros. They really know what they're doing. Our
I
rank
should be
teammates,
plat.
Not as much, but it is fun.
I should
we
be
go to a
plat.
hard point now where things are going to be very, very different. We're going to stay on Scar once again. And that raid game 5, is it looking that bit more attractive? Is it looking that bit more possible?
I'm
will
gold
see.
3
Well,
right
reverse
now.
Sweep is now on the cards. We are not going to see a clean sweep there. G2 started the series very, very strong indeed. And by all accounts, that was an unbelievable game of Overload to win for Optic. G2, we'll see what they got now. If they can keep it all going. Again, a very, very formidable squad. They have shown us more than enough goods. Both Estriel and Mamba, fantastic looks on Den. They certainly know what they're doing. They were looking great form. Estriel in particular, Chance, I mean, what? The king of the hill, without a shadow of a doubt, winning endless gunfights with 16 kills, I think it was, from objective.
Yeah, and on P2
yeah, Robbie,
especially,
ranked,
like he just made that play
especially
strong,
solo.
also
Ranked solo
G2's map
is
pick.
absolute
So they went into
hell.
that series very confident on that den.
Absolute
which
hell.
means Optic are now going to be much more confident going into the Scar hardpoint, where, again, we saw them play on it yesterday. They're really starting to figure out the game mode. You have Shotzi really starting to find his form of not
Don't
just
like the new rank
brainless
system?
sort of flanks, but
In
now
what-
when he's
in
getting
what
behind
way, though,
enemy
Livy?
lines, making a really high impact very consistently.
Like, what about
So
it do you not
Shotzi
like?
seemingly on this map is, 50% of the time, just the route man. Setting his team up, he's allowed to play with that like high degree of freedom, being a nuisance, and making the game much easier for his teammates.
The
So
placements?
he dropped bombs on this map yesterday, and I think
Like that, you
Mercules
only
was
have to
there
play
for
3
follow-up.
games
I'm thinking the ARs
to get
on
placed.
Optic gonna have a feast on this map as well.
Or just like the ranks in general.
Everyone's current form looking pretty good. Everyone's shooting red hot. These are 2 squads that want it. Let's see who wants it that a little bit more. G2 Optic map number 4. Here we go.
I feel like they should add maybe one more rank. They should add like an emerald or something. That's like before
right from the
crimson,
jump every
maybe.
single time. But blue wall, or at least white wall,
Or like
excuse me,
maybe
has been
before diamond,
overwhelmed.
like
Shotzi,
platinum,
this is what I'm
emerald,
talking about. Just a
diamond,
nuisance. He's flipped the
crimson,
spawn, so that actually means Merc's gonna be on the other side
and
of the
then
map, but
Fury.
he would rather control P1 from
Maybe.
this side. So
Something like
not
that.
points being collected just yet, but Optic have the mini map how they want.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
That's
Run,
3 dead.
Hey, back at it with the knives in. Oh my word, Shotzi, good save. Listen, 20 to go here on P1. Trying to find some of that P2 magic. Optic have got it so far. And Kren, worldwide tour. Shots into the next man, but not enough to get anything done.
Tell me we're
Optic
not getting a
from
reverse
P1 to
sweep
P2,
here, right?
It's looking pretty solid.
Yeah, and Shotzi again flipping the map on its head, and that
Game
is
crash?
exactly how you want to hold a P1.
The fuck's
The
going on?
observers servers crash, so I think the player's very much still in game, but we're gonna have to figure out how to reorchestrate it. But if you want to talk about a good P1 setup, Miles, we can do that.
Observers
You
server
get the top loop
crash.
control.
All
You
right.
can watch the boat pinch. You get a guy in store, and you just funnel him through the right section of the map, and it's much easier to stay alive in time. So that's why guys like Shotzi want to flip it straight away, make the game much more comfortable. And if we're evaluating from the player cams, who perma-locked, but I think G2 right now probably winning the game.
I think G2 is still. I mean, it's hard to tell. We are in uncharted.
It's so
terrain here,
funny
folks.
watching the
observers
players
have all
like
crashed.
cams
Observer server
when
has
they
gone,
die.
so we are now
You can
still
see
in
them like
game.
unlock and
The
then
observers
get
are
locked
attempting
back
to
in.
rejoin. The players will still be in game. We will try and get eyes in game ASAP. But at this point in time, folks, it's your guess is as good as mine. Dashy's just been killed. I got that much.
That's the old man right there.
Yeah,
the older
Mamba's-
you get,
Mamba's
every time you
chomping.
die, it's the reset. Gotta like stretch out the back a little bit.
So is
Just did
Crimpy.
exactly the same thing. Wow, G2, it looks like they are still up. Mercules, mega locks. Looks across, sees Dashy get his trade. Dashy
Like
still
you can
looking
tell
good.
when Dashy dies.
Gunfight's taking place across the hard point. I'm seeing a huge amount of damage. Skies and Esther just got pieced together. Krem got his. That's a dead. That's next. Mamba, how is he doing, Chance?
He's doing fantastic. He's locked in. Get the mouth moving. I mean, him and Hoog also.
We're
just
back.
Like, perfect line. Hey, we're back. It is funny too. You know, anytime you die, there's no. I don't think there's.
You
still
can
camps
tell
in the
when
CDL
Dashy
pool,
dies,
so you
though,
get that 2.5
because he's
seconds
like
of, a
this.
black screen. That's why Mercules.
And then he
is
dies and he
always
just
looking
goes.
at his like whoever sits to his left.
And then he, like, walks back
so he
in.
can sort of stay on top of like the action and see what's going on. So cheeky stuff when you're playing online.
No, exciting stuff, exciting stuff. Well, we're back, and we were absolutely correct, Chance. We were absolutely right that G2
Feels
still
like we
technically in
didn't
the
miss
lead,
that
but,
much,
going
no?
from playing
I
now
feel like we
towards
were
blue,
out of
G2
it
with
for
the
a
rotation,
minute,
G2
but
with the setup, and now
we didn't miss
G2
much.
guns up, and Merc on the
50-50.
trades you're in, but he's the last man for his boys, and he's down. G2 hold.
Yep, eviscerated. No one from Optic there behind enemy lines. And now you have Mamba trapping everybody over towards P2. He pushes up towards P1. You know, they're funneling in towards left. And fortunately for Skies, maybe overwhelmed. Head on a
what
swivel.
the?
His melee
Yo,
game
Skies,
has been on
yeah, Skies
point.
is getting some
Unless
crazy
so
melee
Optic
kills.
swarm over on the bottom side of the map, and they break the tie.
Skies has had those hands since BO4. No joke. Shotzi. This is a nice look. Can't get the next man, and it's bueno indeed. Merc through front, cut to ribbons. Now the last two, make it 3 members of Optic. Still spawning in the back. The spawns are still going to be tight and good.
Fuck.
Lordy, it's a clean house. All
Yeah, Vivi,
good.
I think
Optic will get
Koi
that
gets
time and hold the lead for a
rolled.
moment.
I'm telling you,
If a G2
I think
player's
Koi pick
died,
up
well, if
Kenny
you die
in
first
place
after that, like,
of
wave goes
Real.
through, you spawn at old time.
In place of Real.
I think that's a well-timed
Call me
death
crazy,
for Ezreal. He should spawn up over
but
towards New.
don't be
Yeah, delicate
surprised
moment, but
if
he's
Ken
got it
gets picked
dialed
up
in, and
for
G2,
Real.
all 4 players by new time.
Maybe they go for a challengers player.
Oh man, upstairs, Shossi's gonna get his.
Who
It's gonna
knows?
be the next man around that close corner. Perfect
I
work
did see 04
to
get
bring
cooked
down
on the
another
timeline.
eyes on the back line.
He's got the
Shotzi, what a light
spray on
spinning
hairline.
spree.
Yeah,
The
that's
back
crazy.
is clear. Now guns front.
That's crazy.
Yeah, immediately goes to block the spawns as well with a little hop, skip, and a jump. That is a super clean
They get
break.
kips.
Coach is going to be happy with that one. And now the
I mean,
kill
I could
feed has
I
been
could see him
electric
going
in
for
favor
kips.
of Optic. That was a 4 spree from Shotzi that finally gets shut down. In the meantime, Hercules is on time.
I'm just saying, I want to be
5.
surprised if
I
they
think this will
actually
be the
if they went
largest
for
lead
Pen.
of the game.
Because
Right now they're up
Joe
by
and
30.
Pen seemed like they were
Smacking his way through.
getting along well.
Look over the top. Couple of big kills here from G2. This is
I
10
also think
seconds,
when you
they
have a
save
more
one.
passive AR
And it's 10
in
seconds.
Insight,
They
I think
should
that'll open
get
up
Optics
Kenny
responding
and
the back.
him
P1
being a little more
is
aggressive,
now
allowing him to
G2's,
play for
and they are
himself, which
completely trapped back
when he
here.
did that,
They're
it
on a
seemed like
5
the
now.
Thieves played much
Skies
better,
already
and it
getting
felt
set up
like
for the
Kenny
new time.
played much
You get
better.
Mamba
So
towards P2 in a power position, you get Ezreal
I think
up
it could
towards
be a
Plane, and
viable
Skies is
option,
making sure he's blocking spawns
especially
over
when you
towards
have
blue and can just facilitate. So this
Clean
is
X
a
now on a
dream
sub.
situation right now on the minimap for G2.
Could work.
First 15 seconds gone their way. As
Could
2
work.
players fall, though, Optic make their move to time.
Quick as a test. Krem staying alive inside time. Oh, they've dealt with the man on the backline as well. G2 spin in place. G2 take the lead.
Just a comfortable setup as well. You see how much emphasis is being put on like that, top side pinch as well. Optic keep going that direction. More kills
imagine if
going
you're
in
an
favor
AR
of
though
G2,
that just
and
went to
this is just the
C9
funnel
and
system.
then
Once you get a
Koi
guy
is
like
like,
Mamba
hey,
up towards
we need
P2
somebody.
and come out all the crosses through the
And
middle
you're
of the
like,
map.
fuck.
I mean, it's just an easy setup. Finally, Hook actually gets the guy on time, but
To be fair though, I don't
in a
think any
matter
of the
seconds.
top
I mean,
challengers
they went
players
from, what, maybe
went
down
to
20, 30 seconds at the end of the P5. That is a flawless
because no one
P1.
wants to be a part of C9.
Now we square up for
No
war
one wants to
on
be
the
a part of
new
C9.
Here we go. Optic. They're flying on through. They're getting a lot of kills. They've won the battle.
I think I saw somebody
The
saying
opening
why
salvo goes their way.
why Kenny
Guns at the
denied
ring, Dashi
a
pressing
Cloud9
forward,
offer.
shots into Krem.
And I'm like,
Still
why the
holding
fuck
on
would he
time.
take a
Burst doing it
Cloud9
alone
offer?
right now.
What?
Hoop doubles back.
Like,
Trying to get himself involved.
challengers
Skies
players aren't even
heals
taking a
him.
Cloud9
Skies
offer.
finds
What the
another
hell
heal.
makes you think
And now
that
Mamba on the flank
Kenny's
is
gonna
huge
take
as
it?
well. G2, what a break. They are in.
Yeah, you need a trophy though, man. These concussions, these nades have been raining down. And there, yeah, Skies, of course, it's Skies able to get an extra one.
Our
So
maps
you
and
start
modes
to
are
hold
out?
off, right?
Okay,
Maybe that's
bet.
enough to just
I'll
completely
take a
shut
look
Optic
at him
out.
after
Yeah, that might
this
just be
map.
done and dusted there for the P2.
Scar,
Hercules
Colossus,
trying
Den,
to go for that
Exposure,
final
Scar.
impact, and
Okay,
why
okay.
do I ever count
Don't
him
love the
out?
Den overload, but
He's last man standing.
maybe
He's
it'll
gonna
be
take
different
away
with
the final
Neum
15
this
seconds.
time.
What a fun little moment.
Shame on you for counting them out.
And my bad.
A clean row is good, and that is going to be another, or nearly, or shots shots. And the single man from G2. Oh, but that man is gone. It is Hook winning a massive gunfight. Opening up now both lanes of attack. The mid cut's wide open, back plane set. Shots, he's finding his. Mid cut
big win for
safe now.
Dashi.
Dashi's on that. And we're looking at another lead change now for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, this still, right now, it's the battle. Whoever gets to plane heady first just wins. You can do it from either side, but G2 lost that control, and now you're fighting quite literally an uphill battle. It's a double kill with the nade, but one was on the teammates, and again, if you don't have...
Vivi, we need Bush,
you are
Stallions,
never
and
gonna get the
Omit
time.
in the league,
Sim,
in my opinion.
That trophy is
We need
gonna
them all.
do God's work for him. Over the top. Sends in Shotzi. Gets his kills. Battling for the players towards P1. Again, the rotation towards blue is not going to be ideal. G2 are in position for that one. And if they can hold this...
It would
it's
be
gonna
cool if we
another
had
lead
Hunter
change
Dak in the
in
league,
this
but
absolute
since
back and
Hex,
forth
I think,
battle on
is
Scar.
the owner of both,
Yeah,
I don't think
huge
they
that
can do
gets
that.
that first kill just to force this spawn out, and he's going to spawn right back at the new time. So Ezreal very coordinated on his desk. And in towards the new time, the surprise
Yeah,
shot
for
gets
sure.
dealt with in the worst
I
of
think right now
fashions.
it's more of just
Right
like
now, Mercury's
financially
just trying to play
speaking, what
keep
teams
away.
can
And
afford
Mercury's playing
to
keep away. He's once again
expand.
the last man alive by time.
Or to be
And
added
he
to
gives
the
you
expansion.
3, and that's enough for the Optic break. Krem doing everything he can for the spawns, and it's Mercury's on time with a Dravik. Quite literally, Mr. Do-It-All.
I mean, that was a very intimate kill. We saw it now. It is Mercules locking it down alone, holding on time. Who can Dashi make sure the outside is
Damn,
secure?
Optic's getting all the kills here.
Has not been breached, boys.
It's a big hold for Optic. We're really witnessing a reverse sweep right now.
For G2, it was not strong enough there on blue.
You just do everything right, and then Mercules just pops.
Admit, Stallions, Bush, SSG, Envy.
Continuing to play very heads-up Call of Duty. You deal with Dashy in the spawn, and you got a nice spread for this.
I don't know if E United would want to come back, but I think getting like E United back would be cool.
In the middle of the map, Mamba able to give you 2. It is a clean shutdown. Number 4 turns to go and block the spawns.
This would be a good time for G2 here.
Lose Dashy for a second. Gets 1. Another 3 dead. Now to Hook. He's managed to sneak his way through the trenches now. He's running up that hill. But there's one problem, and that's going to be Krem. Middle of the map's going to be Mercules. Now trying to break that wide open. Still, numbers on time for G2. Trophies in play as well. And we are ripping.
Oh, big 2-piece from Krempy. Huge 2-piece from Krempy.
Yeah, Shotzi nearly found this sort of hero.
Oh my God, he's slipping and sliding.
With the timing not quite there. And now it's just the funnel system. Yep, you get the early rotation to P5. You kill that first push, and then everything after the fact is
a nice 3 from Astrial. This is going to be a tie game going into P1.
Going to take the lead, and this game, right, literally, could come down to a P1. Make no mistake, you can get 40 seconds on this hill.
This is, and both teams have shown the prowess. G2 with a wonderful P1 in the second set, and now in the third and final. Here comes Krem. Big bada boom with the Hellstorm. He's going to try and catch a few players out. They've managed to get inside a shot.
Oh, he takes down Astrial, though.
Now leaves it a wide open hard point. Now it goes to Optic.
Yeah, all that you want.
Kremp is ripping, though. Kremp is ripping.
Kill going to take that one away, and that means G2 going to have to force it through the front.
Try and get it done. Kremp under the coverage of Astrial gets on the inside. On the contest. No one there to help out, though. Still remains in Optic's hands. It's 20 for the win.
And there's a tight setup as well. Yeah, Optic with a 3 down.
Yeah, it's much harder to hold P1 from the green side.
Big nays now from Merc. This is going to slow 2 players down. He might get both. No, it's going to be the man on the pinch as well. Hook's going to go big. He's going to get the damage in the next. The contest is in for a second. Wait, it's an open hard point with 5 seconds to win.
Wait.
And Optic are out.
Wait.
G2 stay alive.
G2, they're fighting. They cannot let Optic wipe, though. You can't let Optic wipe.
Might have lost track of him. Now it's split spawns rolling through,
yep.
and you lost track of Hook, and you're
they
gonna
lost
lose
track
the
of
game.
him.
Hook there to climb, and Optic forcing the map 5.
Map 5, raid.
Oh, we join up, and we're witnessing a reverse sweep right now.
This wasn't wrong. This ain't over, and that man on your screen, bottom left, he had some moments on that map. Wow, what a game of Scar. We've been treated to 3 outstanding maps.
Uh-oh. What happened, chat? We join up, and we're watching Optic reverse sweep?
Optic G2.
What?
Having a great time.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, Optic fans, obviously, they've been watching this series the entire time. Now it's time for the G2 fans to actually tune in. They already know it's a game 5. They never care about the first 4 maps. It doesn't matter what direction it goes. It is always a map 5 with this team. So welcome, Minnesota fans, to the stream. We're going to be kicking off there, but as far as the Scar hardpoint goes, gotta tip it to Mercules.
All right.
32 kills, 11 assists, the damage fantastic, the hill time there, but it is the 14
pull up these maps and
kills
nodes
in the
here.
4-piece he popped on a P4.
Let us pull up the maps and
God,
nodes.
I hope FaZe is bouncing back.
Without a shadow of a doubt, though, 3 outstanding games of Scar. S&D, Overload, Hardpoint. Look at that one, folks. The double helix, that's some good DNA. That's a pedigree, man. That was a nice game. Exciting stuff.
All right.
Now dive into a game 5, the final map.
We got Scar Hardpoint, Colossus Search and Destroy, Den Overload, Exposure Hardpoint, and Scar Search and Destroy.
Very long time now.
I like the Scar Hardpoint. I like the Scar hardpoint for us. Colossus Search.
Not too soon. We'll go to a quick commercial break.
I just don't love Colossus Search in general. I don't think it really has anything to do with the Thieves, personally. Den Overload, though, I do not like for the Thieves. I don't like that. Thieves have not looked good on Den Overload. But we do have Neum in now, so maybe it'll be a little different with Neum on the map. Exposure Hardpoint. I feel like the Thieves have looked fairly good on Exposure. And then Scar Search and Destroy I like for the Thieves. So really, I like the maps and modes for the Thieves more than I would for Surge, but I mean Surge are also they don't look very good. So I think this should be a 3-1 ideally a 3-0. I don't know if we win the Den Overload or not. Hopefully we do, and we just close it out in 3. Like I said, it's Vancouver Surge. They have not looked good so far this year, so I think this is one that the Thieves should be able to take fairly handedly.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer.
Why is my fucking PC crashing, bro? Are we fucking serious right now? What the fuck is going on right now? Fuck is going on? Shit's just absolutely tweaking.
They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in. Shotzi kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Getting a point, man. Here we go.
Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win 1. Nobody left. FaZe hold with no respawns remaining.
All right.
I look at it. It's just, it's guaranteed. Well, actually, that's well. Talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having the knife holding, that's unstoppable.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
I feel we're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like, this is crazy. Like
the golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. G2 Minnesota versus Optic Texas. Thank you for waiting this one out. Wow, what a series we've had. Everything from double Hellstorms in S&D. The Observers crashed an unbelievable game of Overload. And that game was, I mean, we saw most of it. The parts we didn't see, probably the greatest sky you've never seen. And that, most of that was just a tribute. Now to Game 5. Here we go. Raid. G2 started the series off strong. Search and Destroy has looked nice. I mean,
sorry,
really
chat. I was getting my tweet out here.
That we're here.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why we're here.
Getting my tweet out.
The name of the game.
My apologies.
G2 Minnesota. Cramp has okay stats. I mean, not too shabby.
We're locked. We're locked back in.
And then you look at the other side, you go, "Oh no, my nightmare! It's the Merc 30 takeover." At any given moment.
That's what I'm saying, Robbie. I feel like G2 might lose this now. They gave up.
It's years now.
They gave up 2 maps in a row.
Metric of success. Will they thrive on land, online, throughout the year, make champs, make the top 6?
And yeah, the Overload is the only thing I don't love.
For this squad, get decided in Game 5. They have a 1-4
out of here,
record
dog.
On the year on their map 5s. In my mind, there is no clear indication of G2's success. They have to be able to win these moments, especially after going up 2-0 in the series.
Well, Destiny, I just want to show it for people who might not see the maps in the chat.
It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy at all.
I'm trying to do better than
just
just
something special.
say the maps and not show them. I don't know. I don't know how much it really matters, but
last thing you want to be going is down 10 points, down that moment where you just go, I wish we won that series against Optic. I wish I did that one spot that won us that round. I wish we just picked up the bomb. Let's go.
Hey, get the nades off first. We already know how G2 likes to do it. It is
I got carried
first priority.
I got carried away. My bad. Sorry, Krem.
all right, let's see. I do think that G2 might be the better S&D team.
Achilles gets more than enough damage into Krem to make him rethink the play.
Well, now it's a little dance inside of the pillars over towards Rain. Kremp not dissuaded.
So we'll have to see.
Laundry, and G2, everybody's going to get active towards Laundry. Mamba left alone there on the pinch.
G2 has a ton of space pushed up on A.
But Dashi is posted. Both teams playing a safe game. Shotzi pokes his head out, but the
Optic's taking a ton of space mid, though.
This will be a bomb plant and a 4v4 pure retake.
A wonderful opportunity for both teams to give up something. Ooh. Oh no, Sky.
Good first blood for G2.
No problem.
Bomb's already down as well. Mamba gets another one.
Target the second though, good enough on the damage. Now a straight up
2-2.
Pulls apart. Now Optic make their way towards the bomb. Kremp with a
G2 can just play time
here. A lot of
though.
information gained. Optic are not slowing down whatsoever though.
Push has to come to them, and indeed it does. Guys,
big kills.
The teamwork of Hercules.
Good trades from G2 there. Able to take the first round.
In the teamwork for G2 on point. Definitely a little bit
Destiny, do we know
there,
for sure? Are they still only doing 2 lives? I thought you can just have the snipe now, since there's
2 extra bullets you can take there in that
you can
situation.
turn off the
Minnesota, just as in map number 2, get on the board
the
first.
aim assist.
And it came down
I hope they did. I hope they got rid of the lives.
A tone setter for the first round of our 5th game of the series. Top and size and Optic on the attack.
I'd much rather watch him be able to snipe the whole time. We'll have to see.
Yeah, Dashi saw a little bit of intel there on the man on the rock hop. Hercules playing the bottom bed slowly. Shots, you might see the top of her head in the moment here, but again.
Ooh, big first blood from Estriel.
And another first blood for G2.
G2 has a ton of space on B.
Shotzi goes down.
Bomb is out
in
mid.
Position to make a play, but if he gets active first, he's at the very least going to get traded out by Kremp, and yeah, he gives
great
you
teamwork.
One, but you maintain the main advantage.
Great teamwork there.
To Hook and Dashi here for the clutch.
Now they are in position for the clutch here. Dashi's got that snipe by Ring. I wonder if he's on top Ring now. It looks like, yeah, he's got eyes on the pillars.
3v4, sorry. 3v4 retake for G2 here.
And be out with his life, hopefully. That's
Dashi does have the boomstick.
Through kitchen right now from G2 Hook.
Oh, that's going to make it tough for Dashi here. This would be an insane 1v3.
No good on the snipe.
G2 able to retake 2 rounds in a row.
As you say, with like a Dashi top Ring, certainly a power position, but if you don't have the man advantage, you're just exposed. It is everywhere that you have to look, and unfortunately, after you get the information,
when was the last time a different gun could be used?
Just left an 8-1 versus 3. That round
I think it was
more
Vanguard.
or less get decided by the aggressive play call on defense for G2.
I mean, technically, this year they did use the
more importantly, the first blood
or
on
whatever,
Shotzi through
the
pull
MPC
steps,
or whatever.
Able to capitalize on the map
the old
space
MSMC was called.
Minnesota. I mean, they shut off and search. They are a very well orchestrated team.
I think
the game plan always on point. The coaching staff
last year, I don't think they used anything different.
Unless you get the win.
So probably Vanguard, realistically.
Once again,
but they did end up changing that after they used
the double kitchen flank. Oh, they're going.
So, I don't know.
First man into contact.
Wow, Shotzi's behind him.
He's all the way
I don't think
around
they're ready.
Checking everything. No, he's not the first man in contact. It's Dashi who finds the first.
Oh, but
Back
G2 get 2.
The trades are going the way of G2.
They sniffed out Shotzi.
Really awkward spot to find. So Optic, we've just checked everything. Where the hell are they? Hello.
Okay, Mamba does get out though. Oh, 4 could have a freebie here. Maybe not.
Look, eyes on the prize. Still trying to make sure that no one's on the bomb.
This timing.
Oh my God,
what is that
timing?
timing?
Through the middle of that.
Oh my gosh.
A 1v2. They've got no idea where he is.
Wait, Mamba slipped the net right there.
Everybody freeze. Nobody move. There's blood on the floor, and
oh my God.
I can't find Mamba. It's a 1v1. What an unbelievable round this has been.
Mamba. Right back
what
to
a ridiculous round. And it's going to come down to a gunfight on the bomb.
Oh.
Mamba gets away with his life.
There's no way he has time to get to B, right?
Is he going to get it? Mercury's is on the hunt. Mate, turn around with that knife out. You never know.
He slid too far. Oh my
God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
He found him.
Goodness. It's unbelievable.
Miles,
We've never seen anything like it.
Dude, Call of Duty timing
Oh
for
my
every
God.
single kill that Mamba just got.
That was
If you
actually
watch the minimap from
insane, dude.
start
If
to
I'm
finish,
I'm checked
Shotzi
out of my
slips the
mind.
net. Mamba gets crazy timing to pick him up when he gets to like the back garage area.
I'm
He
checked
gets
out of my
crazy
mind.
timing for Hook to give up the top art
Wow.
door, and then obviously in the end he messes up the timing to not be playing
Oh,
the bomb.
that's
But if he
so
plants the bomb,
unfortunate
he
if you're
dies
Merc,
and
dude.
loses
He
the
literally just had
round.
to stay
the fact
alive.
that he missed it saves him. That is the luckiest man alive.
Wow, that is wild.
Gobsmacked. Another start now. Another first blood for G2. And an aggressive round from Optic. They have managed
Mamba,
to quell
the worst part too, if
push.
you're Optic, is Mamba might be doped up.
No damage from Shotzi once again.
Wait, those
man
nades
alive,
don't
looking to
hit,
get himself
do they?
another one.
Mercs might have.
Mamba magic. He's down and out. Mercury's tags him back now. Enough of that bullish. As Optic get
All right,
themselves
Optic
on the
does
board.
get
That most
one back
frustrating
though.
round of search and destroy we've ever seen in our entire lives. We'll be talking about it until the day we all die.
I mean, that's legit. You know, you
Yeah,
have
that
those
was
moments.
crazy.
I mean, this round's great. Good
That
job,
was it.
Optic.
That
But
was
you
great.
have those
Yeah,
moments
Gold, it's
where
not
COD
over yet.
timing, and you want to put that in the dictionary.
It went
of,
game
like, next to
5.
The definition
That
of
was
COD
it.
timing. Look at this moment. That was multiple examples.
But
rapid fire. That is
next series should be a
unbelievable.
hot 3-0 because I think Koi
Great round from
sucks
Optic, though.
ass
You know,
at
nice
this
little bounce
point.
back, but my dude, play the lottery.
But yeah,
Get
it
out
was
there.
2-0
If I'm
when we
Looney,
started watching.
Going over to Mamba, pulling away from the setup, take a trip down.
So
to
it
the
is
gas station,
diabolical that the
pick some
Thieves
numbers
are the
real
last
quick,
match
move
of the day
back.
on
Yep, you can finish
Valentine's
the
Day,
series
dude.
later.
What the fuck?
Yep. 3-1. What a map. Big Bruce. Oh, he didn't see that.
Oh, Kremp did, and he ran. Yeah, they don't want to deal with that at all.
I'm out. Let's go. Oh, Hook says, okay, I saw
Oh,
the next
good
guy.
trade from
And the
Estriel
trades are
there, though.
fantastic.
Good trade.
You go back to B1.
3v3.
You made enough noise. G2, though, they're calling the play. They're thinking about it. Yeah, we're going back to B.
Could be
Dashy is
tough
waiting.
with Dashy looking over B here.
Oh, that COD timing once again. That's
Yeah,
I mean,
might have just got really good timing
it's
there.
unreal.
It's almost like we've played this map too much. It's almost like everybody knows. Mamba.
Oh, dude, Mamba is getting the craziest COD timing ever.
Oh, he's over the top. And then he jumps over him. He's jumped over Estriel and he's got another one. Dashy does pick up Skies, though. Wait.
Oh,
That's a banger from Dashy. Looking for the last man. They've still got to defuse the bomb. You still got to get on that thing. Mamba, no way. Merc's coming, no way. No way.
Oh,
It's not
Dashy with the
happening. It's Bruce
pistol.
with the pistol to make it 3-2.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that G2 are having one of the luckiest map 5s
I
I've
thought-
ever seen.
to be
and
honest, I thought
they're
Mamba was
screwing
gonna
up. They're
full
trying
wrap
to
to
dash
money
it. You're
there.
not supposed to do that. They knew it. Kremp knew it. Kremp saw the sniper glint and said, hey, guys, let's go anywhere else. And then after what? Skies
I feel like
gets
if he
dropped by the
would've-
sniper, Estriel just says,
If
hey,
he would have
B2,
gone
man,
money,
don't
he
get
probably
involved.
wins that round.
He gets blown away, and for Mamba,
It
dude,
was kind of
keep
just
throwing
unfortunate
shoulders.
though
The
because he
timing
kind
will
of
work
had
out
to check.
for you.
He had to check bomb.
Here we go.
As lucky as you got, you just start handing him gifts.
I mean, Estriel just gave Dashy a freebie right
Well,
there.
The final kill from Dashy as well. I mean, just to leave this piece of cover. I mean, everything worked
Yeah,
out
Val
perfectly.
put
This
me
is
in a worse
the
mood for
ultimate
sure.
COD timing map. I hope the entire world learns of this.
And keep in mind, Optic
Val
got
definitely
eliminated
put
from
me in
the
a
major
worse
one
mood.
with who getting crazy timing by pull steps. Like, this is just, they do not
Sucks
have
to
luck on
lose.
this map right now.
A ton of nades in the
They
kitchen.
got the bomb down though, so that's great.
No, that's something. That's something, but
4v4 retake for G2.
Identified, but he's going to stay alive in this position. Big flank from Krem. That's being watched by Dashy right now.
Oh yeah, Kremp is in depths right now.
Eyes are on. Not yet.
Oh, he saw him.
Yep, spotted. Here we go. Gunfight towards the front side of the map as well. He's about to blow wide open, but they haven't managed to kill Shotzi.
Shotzi
He was
gets the first
surrounded by
blood.
3 players.
Whoa,
The flank is open
what a
now.
win from Krem.
At the very least, there's still a man in pull steps. Last man at
Does
that.
get traded.
Zestriel so heavily tagged.
It's another
and he's
round for
down
Optic, dude.
and done as
Optic,
well.
they're coming
G2,
back.
ineffective
They're reverse
retake.
sweeping.
Yeah, no, just a perfect strat.
They're
there,
reverse
coming through
sweeping.
from Optic, get the trophies out, get the bomb down very quickly. Dashy, easy job to watch the flank. Granted, loses the gunfight, but that means his teammates are nice and safe, insecure.
Yeah,
No one
Gold.
has to
I
worry
mean,
about the back, so you play that super tight setup
To
around
be
bedroom.
fair though,
Shotzi
if you
gets the comms
drop
from his teammates,
Asuna
able
and
to
keep
deliver
EU,
expertly.
they don't play the same
Optic
role.
right now battling on this map through sheer force
if I'm
of
not
will.
mistaken.
So the COD gods fell asleep at the wheel.
And you probably don't get Vora, who I think seems like he has good potential. I don't know.
A lot of noise being made in mid-map, and Krem's like, I don't care, man. I'm getting a kill here. Oh, the nade lands.
I think the Thieves performed really well, actually.
Trophy, and then, that's a lot of noise.
Obviously not as much today. Like they struggled more today for sure. But for this, like this far into the kickoff tournament, I think they played well.
Right into the fight, Skies. They somehow walk away with a win. It's a 3v1. This is for a lead-changing game 5 for G2.
Big round for G2 there.
Teamwork rolling through. I think every single kill
kind of neutralizes Optic a little bit.
Had an assist
cuts down a little bit of their momentum.
Point, doubled up through the middle of the map. Kremp able to get the first blood, but just the call to make sure everybody gets involved, right? You know, Shotzi's back laundry. It's not the overcommitment from Estriel just blindly chasing out. Waits for his teammates to sort of engage and get in a better position, and then you hit that go button. So calculated and good comms rolling through for Minnesota. Able to stabilize, stop the bleeding just a little bit. Optic building a little bit of that momentum. Now they're back on the attack, and they'll be spreading the map as G2 gonna dominate the middle.
Ooh, Dashy. I'm not going to see him just yet, and it's a G2 dominated mid-map, but also desperate to try to find these kills. Catch that, Kremp.
Oh, good nades. Good nades.
Actually doesn't catch anyone with a sniper on the way out either, so now it's anyone's guess as to where the bomb is going, though. G2 are not giving up anything. Hook. Oh my good God, nearly saw that.
Oh, big win for Mamba and Krem.
Oh wow, G2. You put it all on the Dashy.
Sniper battle in the back.
In back laundry. Let them step aside, folks. Let them have it.
Okay.
Match point.
G2.
G2.
5-3.
A 1-4 record in game 5s on the year. This is what they're looking to make amends for, and Kremp was the player highlighted at the start of it.
Yeah, if G2 figures out their game 5s, are they legit?
He has had a very strong performance.
If they figure out the game 5s, they might be
already
legit.
Collected 9-4 at this point in time.
That's been their biggest flaw.
G2, they can taste it. A single round away.
That has been G2's biggest flaw.
Here we go. Krem's 5 spree.
Oh, and Krem's just running it down mid.
For more.
Oh my God, he just ran it down mid.
Money window was wide open for a second at Hook. Oh, he does pick up that. So now, Hook surely. Oh my God, is he going to check this? Just pump the brakes, man. You never know.
Now.
Oh, the timing again. Another moment with the bomb still making its way towards B. And Krem, man, what is this?
Wow, Krem is just like fucking
absolutely blacked out.
Tweaking.
Sent it forward, but why not?
Oh no, here we go. Oh no.
And the magic man Mamba. He's found himself once again. Has he got timing on his side? He's got to find the gunny now, and he better hurry up. There's a man behind him.
Oh my gosh.
This
would be insane.
This is guesswork on where Dashy is, so he has a lifeline, but not a lot of hope.
40 seconds, though. And again, keeping everyone at bay. Spotted out.
Okay, well, he knows where both are. At least he has an idea.
Lives again. He's still going.
Well, Merc and Dashy now grouped up together. Should be easy to identify. It's going to be over towards the A-bomb site.
Not yet.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way. Not this time.
Not this time.
Damn,
they
dude.
behind the curtain. They expose the magician's secret. This time, no. 5-4.
And great work out of Mercules as well, because for a significant portion of that 2v1, Dashy wasn't quite there for the support.
Yeah,
like
Merc almost got really bad timing again.
Merc has to know that and play a different sort of game. Can't overcommit to anything. Can't throw away your life. Just play that
exactly,
sort of
baby.
That's
why I'm saying like the Thieves actually played
active,
really well
after that,
in the kickoff tournament, despite the fact that they lost
traps
today.
The guy after he comes outside of money, but they stayed on top of the information game.
I honestly think them losing early kind of hurt them.
G2 the deep spread.
Because I think there were probably other teams that they would have played better against if they could have stayed in the upper or middle bracket longer than they did.
Straight up 4v4 retake opportunity. Skies with the snipe. And again, lovely, diligent play, just making sure that all bases are covered. Now, Krem through the back line.
Like won a major tournament, Destiny?
One man to sniff out, and he's been sniffed out and traded 3v3.
No, they have not won a major
tournament
tournament since then.
22 seconds, it's an easy game.
Dashi's got to find this. Massive damage to the Bueno. There's the trades.
No. It's a
All down to
1v2.
Mamba. Mamba versus Mercules and Dashi again.
Mamba doesn't have time.
Mamba. Oh, the fade away.
Oh my god, we're going round 11, dude.
It's
oh, please tell me G2 don't fucking choke this dude. If they lose this, they might be cursed in Game 5s. They genuinely might be cursed in Game 5s if they lose this.
2018. This has been one
G2
of the most
is
ridiculous
trolling.
series I've ever been a part of.
Hit the gong, Miles. Hit it.
Oh, it's not me.
Damn, I was hoping for that timing.
Sorry,
that would have been
it's
clean.
not me.
I tried.
It's not me.
It's like, yeah, I know. I tried.
No, I've got loads of weird noises, but I don't have the gong.
I was like, maybe I was 10 seconds in advance. Maybe.
Okay.
Damn it. I'll get better next time.
Keen. It's okay, you're keen. Here we
Oh
go,
my
folks.
god.
You know what that means. Gongs out, dongs out, round 11.
Gongs out, dongs out.
What
Love it,
mania
Miles.
will we see in this matchup?
Uh-oh.
Well, it's done.
Hey, that nade doesn't land on Mamba.
Fast retake. Mercury's in position for it. Gets traded out immediately now on the man on the stairs.
Oh my god, the trades. Oh my
Trades
god.
once again. It's all down to
Skies.
And he's nowhere to be found. It's a 1v2. Through the smoke.
Dashi knows. No. Yeah,
He
Dashi
saw him.
Absolutely.
He saw him. He
Oh
won
no,
way.
G2 just
Him
threw.
all the way. But it might not matter. Big
Oh my
Bruce
God.
with a gun. He Skies has got to stay alive.
Oh my god, chat.
Plant that bomb.
What the fuck?
E-bomb's all yours now, Mr. Bueno. Against his former teammates in a 1v2.
And 3 and 7
I
as
mean,
well.
Skies
But what a
Skies
way he could
has
call game
been
here.
icy throughout his career.
If he wins this, I'll call my daughter Caesar Skies Bueno and ruin her life early on. He's trying.
Oh yeah, GG's.
The damage is there.
Oh my god, G2 just fucking trolled,
Completed the
man.
reverse sweep.
They get reverse swept.
Everything that
They
the
were
COD
up
gods could possibly
5-3
throw
in the
against
S&D.
them. The
Oh my
universe
god,
was
they're
willing
actually
G2
they're
to
actually
victory there.
cursed. They're
But
actually
some
cursed.
curses are simply too tough to break.
They're actually cursed,
That
bro.
loss must feel
They were up 5-3.
unbelievable.
Oh
Also, thanks,
my
boys. I don't
god.
have to call us Caesar Skies Bueno. I appreciate you.
That'd have been tough. There's no workarounds for that
They're
one.
actually
but,
cursed.
I mean, typical out of Optic. Just the series, right? Got taken to task on the Den. It seemed
Wow.
like G2 just had the perfect strats there for this Scar. Able to counter everything Optic was able to
Wow,
successfully
that is
do
just
yesterday.
that is brutal.
Today, taken down, stave
I
off
feel
the
for my
pressure of
man
that, like,
Crimpy.
5-0 lead
I
that
mean,
they
11
blew.
and
But Optic,
7.
after the fact, stay strong. So Optic fans gonna be happy. I mean, not that they need to
jeez.
prove anything, but proving once again capable of the resolve, capable of a reverse sweep. Had the clutch ability there in the round 11 as well. From Optic fans, that's basically everything you could ask for. A lot of fun, definitely a heart pounder. And for G2,
Yeah,
it
if you're
is
an Optic
Old
fan,
Faithful, except
that's
not
huge.
faithful at all. Can't win a game 5.
Take it away.
No,
guys.
literally though, time disrespecters.
No doubts here. At 5-2, Rosalie came running into
We
the
got
studio
some
saying,
time
"Guys, I'm getting ready."
disrespecters.
And I
Not
said,
5-2. It was
don't
like
worry, we're going to a round 11.
He did say that.
There was a bit of an exaggeration. There was not any real confidence when I said that. But Optic pulls it out. And we're looking at the numbers, 359 damage from Skies. Is that Optic shutting down the sniper on raid? Is that one player having an off game? Was he getting picked early?
Yeah.
How does this happen to G2?
Yeah, he did AR out a lot, so it wasn't just him getting shut down with a sniper. It's just, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, especially on a map like Raid. A lot of situations where, they were kind of split, and you saw it. You heard Chance and Miles talking about the COD timing that was going on this map. A couple rounds where, G2, I like their approach. Like, they were splitting up and, kind of bleeding the defense a little bit on their offensive rounds, and it was working. Optic just...
They
and I
missed
wanna
out
call
on
it
the
out.
trades on that last
10,
round.
They did the exact same strat with 2 adjustments. The one that they did against Gentlemates on land, where they plant it front and they have Hoop playing by water stairs, except this time you saw Shotzi go over towards mid and leave Dashi alone by ring. So the retake, when they start to try to go over towards that bomb site, there's nobody
That
there
one was
besides
rough
Dashi.
though,
I
because
thought it was
Ezreal just gave
excellent
Dashi a
adjustment,
freebie.
and Optic, sort of progressing through their strats that they've had on this map.
Yeah, 5-2 wasn't a real score, by the way. Ali, walk me through the end here, because this is where we thought we had it locked up. Mamba was on one.
Honestly, I think it was the back-to-back after Texas got the attacking rounds, and they kind of just took advantage of the fact that
G2 Minnesota was allowing the plant to go down, and respectfully, G2
Damn,
is
man.
the 11th
Poor
retake
G2.
team in the league. Bottom 2. When that bomb goes down, you can basically sign the round away. And unfortunately, once Optic Texas figured that out, I mean, they just started 5-stacking sites, and at that
Poor
point, the smoke
G2,
goes down,
man.
that clock starts running, and G2 Minnesota, you saw a player go through the back 2 to try to hit
Time to
pitch
watch
for
a
this
belt
huge
to
retake,
ass
but
series.
we're not checking the deep back. We're
I
not
hope
taking
it's a
the long
belt to
routes.
ass at this
Losing
point.
is learning.
It's
Optic
gonna
just
punish
taught
you.
the rest of the league. You lose, make a small adjustment, and it all works out.
And one more question here. I wanted you to be prepared for the explanation of what G2 did to turn around their game 5s, because they were 1-4 coming into this.
Yep.
They are now 1-5 after
turn it
being
around.
on game point. What is happening?
Yeah, I mean, well, that one's a bit different, right? It's not like the C9 problem where they just have no ice. The Optics had some really good plays. Like, in that one, they know when Optic gets that bomb down that there's going to be a guy or pushed up by water.
I mean, they
and
still
tried to
were
actively
up
play for the guy towards
5-3
water.
though.
Except this time, Shotzi was bottom mid. So to me, that's just better adjustments on the side of Optic than it is a G2 collapse.
Ali Optic is now 3-0 against Minnesota, and you were smiling during that answer because she loves numbers, and the stats don't lie on this one. There is no ice in Minnesota when it comes to the game 5s as of right now.
I don't think it was that
Optic,
bad.
though, clutching up when it matters most. We have your scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at this one, Ali. It's 3 games in a row.
It's 3 games. It's a reverse
I mean,
sweep, right?
I
You
feel
go
like
up into
Nameless
this
is gonna
overload,
know
and
more
mean,
than
this
I
was
do,
just
so
dominant from the side of Optic Texas after this one.
Kinda gotta
control
take
this
what he's
P2
saying.
side and just kind of put them in the spawn bladder, and some of the kills that they were getting on the side from Hook, I mean, they just couldn't find this guy. Usually it's Shotzi getting lost, but Hook was causing some issues, and it was just kind of a steamroll when it came to the respawn.
Yeah, and then we get to this one where G2 had control. 2 massive opportunities that kind of get thrown away.
Is there any
They had
way we
Grandma's
can just like
control fully.
cancel the
Mercury's
FaZe and
gets in
Koi
through bottom
series?
door and just pops 3
Just go
with an
straight
SMG.
into the
We
FaZe
didn't see it
series.
on the podcast review, but on the minimap, he was just going crazy. And then later,
I was
in that
really
scar,
hoping the
you saw,
Valorant
Streak
match
gets
would
caught
go
in from
3,
Crest,
so that
and
way
he kills Estria,
we
who
could
would
just
have
hop
flipped the
right
spawns
into
to
the
put
COD match.
Optic in back green. So just the small mistakes again, costing another team, and what was such a good performance by G2. Ultimately, you lose in a game 5, round 11.
It's got to feel great to clutch up on Raid if you are an Optic member tonight. Devastation in Minnesota. But
Primes,
right now
we're
focus on
ready
the
for
wins
this.
in the winner's circle.
This
We have
Thieves
the one
match.
and
We
only
got to see how
Mercules.
Neum looks.
Welcome to the show, man. And Mason, I was
Oh, and
excited
we're
to
doing
chat
interviews,
with you
bro.
because I had such a great time with your parents down in
Oh,
Texas.
man.
What was it like having them at their first event?
Yeah, it was really fun, you know, for them to be there in person and support. That was their first event, and yeah, they had a great time.
Mercules, I was just talking about a little bit. That scar, man, the hard point, it was wild. And there's a moment where you get into bottom grandma's and you just go crazy. Can you walk me through that play if you remember it at all? Because that turned the whole game around for y'all.
Yeah. Wait, was that when I broke through front or top?
I think you went. I think you went. You were in the hill. I don't know if you went from top or front. We saw the mini map. Yeah, you're going crazy though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went top. Kremp pulled his knife out. He had me one shot and pulled his knife out on accident, so I got a freebie there, and then it just spiraled.
Man, you were going crazy though. That was a huge, huge moment.
Merc, talk to me about where Optic kind of is right now, because coming off of, I mean, second placing, obviously you want to have those search and destroys back versus Genomates, but across the board, you guys still one of the best teams at the game. What is your focus as a team right now in this split?
Yeah, I would honestly say our S&D, because, you know, we lost 3 in the finals, and our respawn has always been pretty strong, so I think if we can iron out our S&D, we'll be good for Major 2.
And if you could credit one player for the clutch on Raid, who turned the game around for you guys?
I think all of us. There's not one player.
Didn't look like a squad effort. Congrats on the win. Big clutch.
Thank you, Bucket.
Optic gets the dub tonight. They stay perfect, and we see them at the top of the leaderboard as of now. When we come back, though, we still have 2 more matches to go. It's a super.
Yeah, we got to get through these. Got to get through these, bro.
Let's go.
This should be a belt to ass.
Nice, baby, come on. Oh my God, you breakers! You
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams locked
Wait,
in for
Hood,
the
what do you
season's
mean?
grand finale in
How who
fabulous Las
lost?
Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com.
Happy
scan the QR
Valentine's
code
Day,
to get your
Crimes. Happy
tickets now.
Valentine's Day to everybody in chat.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL
That's why I
team
need
skins
this
are
shit to
available
hurry
now.
up.
Scan the QR code or check out the
Kendall's
in-game
gonna hate
store
me
now.
for not being able to hang out.
Official controller of the CDL.
Hell matches on Valentine's Day for real. For real. Now Thieves match, that's a little different. But the rest, yeah. The rest. It's probably because the league doesn't expect gamers to have girlfriends. Or significant others in general. Maybe that's what it is. Oh yeah, fuck. Dude, I already forgot that the Thieves weren't playing right now. Hell day of gaming. Nah, for real. Doing some zombies Easter eggs. I mean, it'll really be an L day of gaming if the Thieves lose to Surge, dude. If Thieves lose to Surge, I'm insta turning off the stream. I'm not even gonna say bye, chat. Kendall might end up breaking up with me on Valentine's Day if Thieves lose to Surge.
3-0-3-0, and not the way we planned. Let's start here with FaZe because they were
How to
top
lock
three
in, win or
squad. They
lose.
bombed out at the chance to
Well,
get
hopefully
into the
they
grand
win, so
finals.
I don't have
We
to
expect
lock in
them
all
to
that
bounce back
much.
online. What happened yesterday?
Vamos. That's what happened yesterday.
Yeah,
I mean, Miami Heretics, they were
Thieves,
already considered
y'all
a very
better
well-rounded
lock in.
team. It was just a matter of time before they got a big win
Y'all
like
better
that.
lock
So
in, otherwise you're
I don't
gonna
think
ruin
this is
Kendall's day.
necessarily anything bad about FaZe Vegas. It was a very close series, but Miami Heretics were just a better team on that day.
Different story if this round 11 goes to FaZe.
I mean, potentially. They got whooped on the map one. I will say they played a triple dose of Scar. Simp also had like his worst performance of the year.
Yeah.
Right.
But it does, I guess, kind of show like the floor of the
Yo,
FaZe
welcome
Vegas
back,
team and what
Jusso.
happens, and which can be a bit concerning if you're a FaZe fan.
We're still not
But
quite
headed into this
to the
matchup,
Thieves
you know,
match,
Toronto 3-2
unfortunately.
in week 2 of the qualifier. Toronto have definitely gotten worse since then. For FaZe, though, the hard
On
point.
Twitter,
they're looking to
LAD
improve.
ruined my
1 of the last 5
relationship,
hard points
dead
played.
ass.
Now, a lot of those are against good teams because they went far in the tournament. But yes, you know, if their hard point does improve and gets on par with their Surge, then they're a championship contender again.
Look, it's kind of the same story as last year. You know, when FaZe was having their struggles, it was in hardpoint.
Well, it would be
wasn't the
Hunter T in
fundamentals. They're still a
general,
top 5
'cause
ranked
Val
team right now. It's
lost.
just they're kind of starting themselves on the back foot. So just go back to the basics a little bit. You have the engagement and the slaying power, and let it come to you naturally.
Hey,
if you're
Luz, I'm
using
never
it.
dropping fan art of them on match days ever again. OMG.
No.
We've seen that with Genomates. We've seen that with Optic. We haven't seen that with FaZe. And even at the tournament, it felt like
Not
this like
great.
battle of like, can we just all play well at
We
the
got a
same
justice
time?
for
And like first
Kendall.
day, the ARs weren't playing well. Then Draza started to turn it
Going
around.
on
and then
again.
It was 04 who started to take a dip in performance. So I think they're just trying to still figure each other out, and they'll get there.
On the other side of this fight, we have Toronto Koi, and Toronto, of course, has been under the microscope. We saw them bomb out of major number
Yeah, Robbie,
one.
I want
Joe
this
saying
series to
this
go
is an
fast so we can get to the
unacceptable
Thieves
performance, one of the
series.
worst I've seen. Then we see them play
And then I want the
yesterday,
Thieves series to go fast
no
because
one
I want
really
them to
has a
3-0.
great day. Joe didn't have good numbers. Real had a bit of a bounce back when I didn't expect it, but overall, the whole team struggles to the point where Insight quits out before we can see his numbers in Game 3, Alex.
I don't think I've ever seen that either, especially from a player like Insight. Usually Toronto Core
Damn,
is the
Insight
team
bailed
that we've
early.
always known to be pretty cool-headed, pretty cool, calm, and collected, and that even when they aren't getting the numbers, the fundamentals is what made them such a dangerous squad. And now it kind of feels like we're watching that fall apart a little bit. You know, you got the role change with Clinics on AR, and then you bring in Real, and Real's not putting up the numbers maybe that you expected, and the chemistry is just not going off the way that you expected.
We got FaZe and
Toronto
Koi.
Koi's in a really weird position right now.
When we were watching yesterday, every time you go to Real, like his indecision, like he looks super uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Does Insight and Kleenex
We got
as well.
uno
Like,
mas.
this team is it's clearly not gelling at this point. I mean, this is the biggest losing streak Toronto has ever had in CDL history.
Oh,
at
you
6.
did?
Something's going wrong in that camp.
I haven't
Where I want
looked.
to give Toronto credit is they were one of the first organizations that brought in like mental coaches, physical coaches. I think if you're looking at
I
an
haven't
org to
looked.
turn things around, they can give these players
sure.
the support.
I agree.
But ultimately, this is on the 4 players in the starting lineup. Today, you got to shake off the funk. You got to take a map early.
But you
against
posted-
FaZe.
you
Let's see
posted
where
2
they could do it,
pictures.
Ali. As we take a look at the numbers, statistically, where does Koi have the best chance knowing that FaZe beat him in a Game 5 last time?
I don't know, because I'm looking at that black card as map number 1, and that's already kind of a tough draw. Koi is map 1 Demons, and I don't like black card for them at all. Looking later on into the series, I don't mind the Scars. I think the Den's going to be the biggest focus for me to see if they can try to steal an overload, because that's looking like their strongest game mode right now.
Yeah, I mean, I just think, you know, it's hard to pick Koi because the search is the worst in the league. It's been so bad. Like getting cooked
Thought I
on it
heard
too.
Kendall
Their
behind
tape looks terrible, always split. So for them, until that gets better, I can't say they have an
Thought I
advantage.
heard her
this
walking
series.
around.
It's always been the higher seed that wins the game. FaZe is the higher seed on our overall season standings. Today, I have them winning this one. Wouldn't be surprised if we see another Game 5.
Yeah, I got FaZe taking this one as well. If Simp plays like he does yesterday, I think it goes to 5, but FaZe will still win.
Simp cleans it up.
I'm also going to go with FaZe Vegas. I think Koi might be on a certain kind of watch.
4
I
pick
knew I heard her,
choices.
chat.
It's Valentine's Day. They got a V in their name. Merc, do they get a dub?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fact is, it wasn't pretty for
Chilling.
either team
Just
yesterday,
waiting
right?
for
You both get
LAT.
3-0 bopped. It wasn't easy to watch. I think on one side for FaZe, yeah. I mean, I was kind of roasting Sim because it's one of the few times that I felt like I could. Like, he had a really bad series. He did. We don't see that very often.
I mean, honestly, 3 of them did. Abuza was the only player positive. Everybody else was around 0.8. And honestly, it was the same on the other side. It was Kleenex, Toby. He had a good, solid series.
I think
Everyone else
it's because,
kinda
like,
sucked.
Well, what do you think, though? I mean, I think there's obviously more pressure on Koi right now.
Yes.
You know that you
He's
swap
right.
positions.
Fruits,
You stuck with the
they're
roster. You
too,
swap
like,
roles between
I'm not a big
Kleenex and
fan of the
Real.
texture, but
How
with
much
these, you
time,
don't
if you were
notice
like
the
the
texture
GM, how much
much.
time do you give this to see something that looks like some promise?
Yeah, I mean, it's
But
tough
still
because
get
Real
the-
was
the
he was a
taste of
superstar
it.
last year. Like, he was. I mean,
The fruit.
big part of the reason Miami was so good was because of him. But
Well, when
again,
we were
I think
watching
you just
Val, we
go
had up to
into
10
sort
people
of
in the Twitch chat.
preseason roster makeup, and I just don't know if it fits.
pretty
I
good.
just don't know if
I don't know
this
the last
makes
time I
sense.
had
I know, I
10
hear you,
people
but
in
like at this
Twitch
point,
chat.
they're committed to it at least for now. But like, do you give it the whole qualifier?
Twitch is harder to get.
Like,
I don't think they do.
More of the viewers.
Depending on how this goes, it wouldn't surprise me if we see a change.
Okay, that's kind of what I was wondering.
Yeah, I think you might see something quick.
Well, Blackheart, we know one FaZe wants to
But
get to,
YouTube
and
hasn't
they'll win
been.
the break off to get set up.
Yeah, because it's not like they're just
Viewership
like
wise, it hasn't been like
No,
He's
sure,
got
sure.
last at a time.
as good as maybe it was last year. I think
FaZe,
part of
you know,
that though
this
is
more with
because
the old roster where we talk a lot
honestly,
about,
like,
rarely had back-to-back losses. It was
now
not
there's a
something they
lot more
suffered
people
very
streaming the
often.
Thief stuff.
New look, but still with the talent of this team.
But
something you imagine
the
attrition is going to continue for them.
chatters, we've had
Try bounce
Destiny's
back
been in
after
here
a
all day.
disappointing one. Everyone feels
Justice's
they got
been in
something
here
to
pretty
prove,
much
and you
all
said
day.
Abu's the only one that had maybe an
Robbie's
okay
been in
series.
here all day.
Everyone
Hood's
else
been in here for a
struggling.
good chunk of the day. Gold's been in here. We've had a lot of consistent names, so I appreciate y'all being here.
And Sim's able to win that fight, so poised and in position to rack up some more time.
I mean, that's exactly what you want, right? You get all 4 dead, New Hill about to pop. You're able to earn 29 seconds as well. Safe Spawn should come in. It does 404 and Simp able to find the first kill on this push. So looking good so far here for FaZe.
I'm down.
A 4 with a lovely double. Nice gunfight win there from Draws.
So down.
Simp trying to push out and give them even more space towards mid. Nice little snap there as Real goes over the top.
Can't wait.
And he's making kind of one of those routes of the pitch so difficult. It was a double with the gunny for 04 earlier. This time it's going to be the Simtex that's able to connect. The close side top spawn will come in due to losing a couple of players at the same time for FaZe. So that's going to be pressure immediately towards the point. Abuza trying to finish.
Real off to a hot start,
Yeah, I mean,
1 and 6.
Sort of be stomping right now if you are FaZe, and I think you just get a little bit too aggressive there. You allow
That is true too, Robbie. It is Valentine's Day.
But there is 3 dead, so maybe you're gonna push this because there were still 30 seconds.
It is
left.
Valentine's Day.
FaZe. You spawn them towards the back, so you get Koi back into this one. Now you do get a P3 rotation. You're gonna have to break again if you are Koi, but this could have been a lot uglier of the scoreline.
No, it's gonna be like 100-0. Yeah, scoreline. If they continue to hold on there. 04 has been the double demon so far. Every time he's popping up on that feed, I swear he's finding multiple. They'll take the advantage in numbers again. You see Draza timing a little bit awkward there, but able to snap back and win the fight, so good reposition there from him. Simp, he's been the guy kind of pushing out your cuts, trying to get kills out towards mid-map, and for the most part, he's at least finding one each time he's doing it.
I mean, you're just so staggered right now, right? Like, Real dies, and then everyone else is coming off of spawn. 2 are dead now, so now the final 2 have to come in. It just feels like you haven't
chat,
hit
I
this
fear
hill
Real is
with 3 or 4, no nades
dookie
behind
buns.
it, and now you get all 4 again through the middle of the map.
And is
I
that something that
fear
happens
Real
like, with
might
the role
be
swap? It can get a little
I
awkward.
mean, on Blackheart, this is probably what they're used to, right? I mean, they're probably running 3 dropbacks.
So no excuse for you there.
No, nothing on this
Okay,
map.
well, that's all I was wondering.
I think we've kind of heard from our pros.
Hey, but
depending on the map,
Kenny
depending on
was
the hill,
a
you have
was
to
a
be
problem,
able to run
right,
it.
chat?
100%,
No one said
100%, but yeah,
no one said that much about Real. I feel like
3 and 10.
everybody was
I
on
noticed from
10
watching
sticks,
some
but then
streams of,
Real's
FaZe
been
in Toronto early, like when FaZe lost,
mid
it
as
was usually
fuck.
Joe Deceives, so it was dropping like literally a 1.6 with 2 minutes in the hard point. We know the takeover ability that he has, but if you're looking at the scoreline right now,
Yeah,
it seems
Destiny.
like
That's
it's one
why
of those
like
he's gonna need to literally
I didn't get
drop a 2.0,
or I don't get
5,000
like
damage
Kendall
to the
flowers either
Well, you talked
because
about 04 dropping
she's not like
doubles
a
and
big
wanna open up
flower
this P4. He
person.
finds the first 2. You're just trying to
I
find
think we
some
both
space
feel
if you
bad
are
because we
going
know
to
we're
get
not
somebody
like
like
neither
Real
of us are
going.
gonna take care of
But
him.
it just feels like you haven't been able to find that quite yet. But you have
So it's like,
control
what's
this
the
hill,
point of
still
getting him
only
then?
down 50 Kleenex starting to slay.
I think 10 of his 14 are doubles. No,
Yeah,
for like 04, like it's actually been insane. Some good time, as you said, here to crawl back into this.
That's what we're gonna do, Destiny. We're gonna build some
FaZe with their
Legos
players
tonight.
spawning out. They're going to set up and try to get in position for next. Cutting it up their mid-map quickly is going to be Joe Deceives, who's going to try and find a gap. In that setup, he's able to win a big gunfight onto Abuza. That'll be the first domino. They find all the kills at the perfect time as news about the pop, and that'll be all FaZe spawning out. Really impeccable sequence there from
Koi
Koi.
really
I mean, even if,
fighting
like,
back right now,
I
dude.
don't know if the whole
Fuck
change
off.
is happening because you see the kill feed. It's Kleenex with an M15. So, yeah, maybe it's just on this map, but so far we really haven't seen that coming into fruition.
True.
But they're very much into this one. And yeah, inside Kleenex starting to get going a little bit. But here comes a push towards this P5. It's Koi only down 15.
Wow, it really feels like every early lead we've had has just not really mattered a whole lot. Over the course like today and well, a bit of yesterday, like you go up 60 to 100 and then the map starts. It's kind of what it has felt like, but finally some positive
I
time.
mean, Real's starting to get some kills. He's turning up a little bit.
04 picking it up on one side, Simp winning it on the other. Simp still sitting in time to soak up the time. Around this moment, last time is where Koi were able to find all the kills. Make that transition a little bit easier, but getting in behind enemy lines, that's going to be 04, who took the long route all the way around. They're going to pick that up and slam him. A nice double there from Joe Deceives. Real's going to fall off the map.
Real's jumping off the map.
No.
No.
Last time we casted base here, that was what cost him. I mean, that was a bit at the major, right? Like, I think Simp off the map like 3 times. They were having a lot of trouble.
It did happen on P1.
Yeah.
I mean, just, yeah, you hit that wall bounce. But a heads up play there from
Friend gave you a
That
die-cast
is
car
2
for
deaths
Valentine's
in a
Day,
row.
way better than
I think my
flowers.
man is just in
What's
mental
a
wonder.
what's a
He's
die-cast?
very thirsty.
I've heard that before,
Yeah,
but
just
I don't know
loves
what
to
that
win. Big
is.
fan of it. But yeah, I mean, 04, he sets up that pinch to give them P2 spawn, so you have a real chance here to put 2 together.
Damn.
And while you're forcing Koi to break again, 7 in a row now for Simp, he's leading the way with
Simp
20.
has a hellstorm.
Listen, I was roasting him a little bit yesterday because he had a bad series. I kind of thought he might come in today pissed off because he doesn't have a whole lot of those. Expected to see a fired up Simp, and he is rolling lead back up to 80. FaZe, let's hear their communication.
Team tell me. We don't me.
I spawned it. I have everything. I'm gonna spawn the back line. Middle.
Time hit one. Get me. Don't take me. Yeah, so much. Nice. On the back. Back pull. I didn't hit him. Back pull. On the tractor. Go weak. Weak. He's like this. I spawned it. I remain. I'm got him. I gotta get left. One shot mid. He's mid left. Left. Short. That's you twice. One on the back. Hey. We're in double right. Mid's open, okay? Yeah. He kills right. I have a quick connection. One could be long on me. I don't see him long. Deep right. Take down. Blue and deep right, yeah. I'm in. Come along, Jordan. He's in. Blue. Don't time me. Look at back door. Back door dead. Go right off front. Yeah. Nice. I'm nading over you. I have your front. I have your front. Okay, I'm playing. They give me double. I'm coming. That's fine. I'm winning speed you. Top dead.
That may not hit me.
I got one shot. Get off. I have trophy. I'm back. Tell him people. Back up. I'm going super low. Make it fry. Hold on.
Back to the action. 04 and Simp getting it done. Lead still right around 80 as we went into it. Joe Thieves trying to go Hercules mode, but I mean everybody.
It's like a collectible car. Okay, nice. I'm a big Hot Wheels guy. I've always liked Hot Wheels cars.
Like you've talked about. Been a lot of having to try to break.
I pretty much only like the realistic ones though, like the real cars.
You want him to make plays
for the most part.
Have spawns, right? So he really has no room.
Oh, that's cool, Destiny.
He found a couple of kills outside of that. It just
God, just like talk about justice for something. Justice for Rengoku, bro.
Couple of breaks that FaZe have been able to find.
And when we've casted FaZe on this map, they've usually been in good position.
Justice for Rengoku.
We could win a gunfight to save their lives. Like they were rotating well, in good spots, just getting gunned to sleep. Here, so far, able to win the gunfights when they need to. It's going to be on them to break this time, and as they find two, the opening's going to be there. The big one for Simp to get in the point. He's able to win it. Movement is there. Gunny is there. Break is on point, and that could seal it. But
you have a few Hot Wheels crimes.
We'll see if they can get
through. Dude, when I was younger, I loved Hot Wheels.
Back there.
But already, this is good enough, right? To sort of break up this setup, force them to have to overcommit. Nabuza almost snaps.
I've still said my like dream car, if I ever make enough money where I can literally create my own car, I would get a Diora 2.
No, that's beautiful because you can easily turn.
That car used to be like my favorite car as a kid.
If you don't get a lot of kills, slow them down, get some damage.
It was just such a badass car.
Like Koi was staggered so many times. Solid map there, top to bottom for FaZe. Their hardpoint has only looked good like a few times this year. Like, and they've had their moments where it's looked solid.
Okay, the spray-on hairline for 04 is looking a little better today. It doesn't look as egregious.
Absolutely the mode they need to work on most.
It doesn't look as egregious.
That's what I think it looks like when FaZe are playing well. I mean, getting in good positions, rotating well, and also, I don't know, not coming in flat to a series.
You know which car I'm talking about, Crimes?
I
think that's a big part of it. But yeah, just early starts.
Dude, if I could get a real version of one of those,
where he's flanking to.
Oh, that's my dream car right there.
It's
just so unique.
Right there for FaZe.
And it still
it's so
like,
dope.
Real's not comfortable. I mean, you kind of heard Ant talking about it. Like he just seems very hesitant, indecisive. Whatever it is with this team composition, because you gotta imagine like
it's so sick.
Communication, I feel like should be pretty solid with this particular team. I mean, we've heard Kleenex and Insight teams for so long. They've got pretty cool comms. They like to play a certain way. Something about it's not clicking for Real. Maybe they're more structured and he wants to have more freedom and flow. I don't know what it is exactly, but like, have you in your career ever had that time where like you're just really uncomfortable?
Chat, do any of you guys know, outside of Crimes, do any of you know what a Diora 2 is?
Who's had a really good year the year prior, and then it's just like what happens.
Have any of y'all heard of a Diora 2?
Each year, right? There's different
I'm assuming probably not.
You just never know what's going to happen with a roster change. But I think you can just tell whether
assuming
he's
probably
not in his own gameplay or doesn't like sort of the style that Toronto wants to play. Fact is, I mean, it's just not looking good right now.
Yeah, no, it might just be.
I'll show you guys.
No, it wouldn't surprise me if there happened.
I updated my PC and it just sucks shit, dude. It's so fucking cool. It's actually so cool, bro. I update my PC and it's astronomically worse than what it was. What the fuck is that about? What the fuck are we doing? I'm getting pissed. I'm getting fucking pissed off, chat.
Some of those wins, like, he have insane series, and it's just
If I
not
close out of
almost as
this.
much as we were talking about, like with Paris. You know, you can't rely on the 2-5 comebacks in search all the time. You can't rely on Joe Deceives just being the best player in the lobby by a wide margin every time. He'll be the best player sometimes, but he has to be like above and beyond what should be expected of any player for this team to win.
Yep.
I'm waiting for that moment where I'm like, all right, like I'm seeing a glimpse of it. It just, well, at least so far. I mean, it's one match and one map, but we haven't really seen it.
No, it just feels like an uphill battle, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, when you're losing constant rotations on Blackheart, no matter who it is, your stars are going to be put into a very tough
Okay,
position.
this is a real
sort of the
version of a
same
Diora 2
conversation
right
so
here.
far for Toronto.
This is a real version of a Diora 2.
Well, and it's difficult when, at least in the past, when you talk about the old Toronto teams or I don't know, whatever, old phase teams that
This
like
car,
was, you know, pretty good.
It's so
but
fire.
They had like a really good search game to fall back on. The issue for Toronto is you haven't had a good search game to fall back on at all.
Oh yeah,
When
Robbie,
you
my
think about
PC's
this
been having
franchise
issues.
historically with having Insight and Kleenex. They've
All
typically
day.
been an above average search and destroy team. That just
All
isn't
day
there
today.
at all.
Yeah,
But yeah, this is a Diora
issue,
2
right? 'Cause
for
they've
anybody who
kinda gone back and forth, like
who
with
may
map
not have
wins with
known.
these Blackhearts or Colossus.
This shit
Normally
is dope.
Blackhearts there auto veto. They don't want to play Colossus hard points.
I
and then
want this shit
pops
so
up
bad.
again. Yeah, they just haven't found. Yeah, map pool issues.
So
game
bad.
Mode issues.
It's
been a rough year.
issues.
Yeah.
Underlined, bolded, circled.
Bring back Hixie and Vance, honestly.
Yeah.
Those are my guys.
Oh,
Those are my rain duo teammates right there. Bring them back.
I'm dying. Oh, that's right. You told me you like
Those are my guys.
You were playing matched
Dominating.
up with them a bunch. That's great.
I
That's great.
forgot that, dude. They added that shit to
Inside looks to
Forza.
get dialed in.
I used to love
The whole
playing
team really
Forza,
looking to
especially
get
when they
dialed in.
added
Just
the
while I
Hot
think
Wheels
how you feel like you're
pack.
spiraling.
Oh,
Maybe you
dude,
make
when
a
they
little
added
bit
the
of a
Hot Wheels
change,
pack,
you're hoping you're improving, but then you get to that first
The
match
Forza?
yesterday and you just get blown out, and it's like,
Oh,
oh,
that shit was
well,
so
back to the
dope.
drawing board.
I mean, any former player.
I never got
expert
to
can talk
got
about
to
it.
use the
There's just
Diora
nothing
though,
worse when you're trying to
which
figure
did
out
suck in
issues. Maybe
Forza.
you have a good day of scrims, then you like spawn up map one, and you just start losing in a series, and you're just like,
Here we go.
shit, here we go. Yeah. It just feels like no matter what, sometimes nothing's working.
And we'll see if it just takes some moment where these guys start to click, whether it happens in a live match or happens in a scrim.
Crimes. I
This series, yeah, it just
I absolutely
it's a
love
hole
that
because
card.
their search has been so poor, and you lose that map one hard point.
There's been some like
To
newer
exposure,
iterations
we
of it
go.
that are
See what Koi
kind of
decided
cool,
to do with
but
the rock here early.
I think that bubble look is just
Inside will have the
so
snipe out on one
nice.
side, pretty defensive.
It's my favorite.
Heavy setup towards B for FaZe. Now it looks like they're going to push this out. 04 and Simp want to get very aggressive. They're going to be able to isolate.
Crimes. Did you ever watch the Hot Wheels
I thought maybe he was
like
gonna get away with
show
his
or
life,
like
but yeah,
movie?
Sniper spots him, and then they just
Highway
fly him.
35. That was my shit as a kid.
You're going to have a one-on-one on the other side.
That was my
Draza's
shit.
gonna
That's
get
why I
caught on
liked
timing
the
with that,
the
but still, I
Diora
mean,
The problem
so
is,
much.
Rial's across the map.
You got Kleenex
Your
by
entire
himself.
team is dead.
Damn,
Yep,
corpse
I mean,
launch.
that was one of the more aggressive defensive.
All right, I'll
actions
try to
we're gonna
lock back
see.
in.
No,
Sorry,
we haven't
chat.
seen too often
We're
to
yapping
double
about
hit Solar with a sniper
Hot
looking over
Wheels
you.
now.
Just very unique round there from FaZe.
We're yapping
Yeah, I
about
mean,
Hot
honestly,
Wheels.
what we see on B often is like that 2 or 3 person stack in the corner defensively. Like they'll stack it up.
FaZe
and try to
with a
catch somebody, you
quick
lure
round
them into
one.
The trap. They're like, this is our lane. We are big on solar energy.
Well, it's in Vegas. Yeah, probably a ton.
Yeah, true. Windmills and solar panels. Down with petroleum. Good stuff, though. And that, yeah, I mean, it's just the Koi spawn very quickly was FaZe's control.
Ooh, wait, maybe the paint on
thought, maybe
04's
just a
head does look
chance.
pretty bad still.
For Joe Deceives to get out of that, but I mean, that's like, I mean, not only is it like early aggression in a pick,
I just don't even understand why you
and
would
eyes
do
on it
that.
so fast.
You don't need to do
So
that.
Koi looked to answer back here, and
You don't gotta do
looks
that.
like FaZe maybe playing around Abusa with this.
Look, I got a
snipe out
bad
solar
hairline,
lane, and
but-
yeah, that's going to be the play.
I would never do that.
Just seeing if he can get a pick early before they start to work it up, and he sees nothing, so now they start to inch forward.
Ooh, you like
Shoulders
collecting pins,
for
Destiny?
Abusa, Insight.
My
Omni
mom's
movement,
big on
shoulders fast enough to
stickers.
not get
My
picked.
mom likes to collect
It
stickers.
just wasn't wide enough, but the nades are, so
Okay,
the
well.
nades will connect.
Good
You
nade.
dodge my side, but you cannot dodge my explosives.
Yeah, and then 04's gonna get flying.
hello?
Almost finds the double, but gives them the man advantage. They do have to be careful, right? Draws is not here, so it's a 2 versus 2 on the B bomb site.
Show
They're just gonna
chat my
rotate to
hairline?
Draws, start the planet.
No.
He's like, I'm keeping the sniper on.
Not
us.
gonna
Well,
do
you
that.
Also set up for a team nade there.
Not
from
gonna
FaZe,
do
which
that. That was a
do well.
24-hour stream
Go get it planted
incentive,
down
and
the
we were
3v2.
not even close to hitting that.
It's a
So
push
I
through
am
and a
definitely
wrap
not
for
showing my
Real and
hairline.
Kleenex as they'll hunt together.
It's just taking a while.
I already have
Yeah.
unintentionally,
I mean, the time they're
and
gonna
no
be
one's ever
engaging,
said
we're gonna have,
anything.
what,
So
25 seconds left, if not less.
I'm gonna keep this one under wraps.
Real spotted, takes
I'm
a
gonna
bullet.
keep this one under wraps.
Engagement's really about to go down now-ish, and there's 20 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
Gold, you
Good
did
luck.
gift 10, which I appreciate.
Good luck.
I appreciate you gifting
way too
10.
long. I mean, they don't know. They took their base.
I did
Maybe
my
you're hoping
push-ups.
Their top ring and a setup on the full flank, but fact is,
I did do my
that is not
push-ups.
the call. FaZe just take window control. They hang out Zig. And well, that is set up just to sort of the lurk play by Draws. A nice job by FaZe not to get caught when they're rotating through.
All right, well, they'll take the round there, and now we'll see.
Yeah,
FaZe
Destiny
got
was
real
there the whole
aggressive
24 hours.
Out towards Solar, the first defense.
My hairline
We'll see
can't
what
be
they
worse
try
than
to do
Koi.
this time, but
Oh no,
honestly,
it's
just
not
that
good.
first sign of pressure is going to keep
It's
I feel
not
like,
good.
honest to some degree. Yep.
I got
Yeah,
the
now there'll
Mickey
be
D
nobody.
arches.
And for Koi, look, Koi like, all
I
right,
got
all
a-
right.
I got a
In case
brutal
they call it
Widow's
again, We'll
Peak.
send 3 people there, but pretty much the opposite type of setup for FaZe.
I got a brutal
So they're going to play
Widow's
the
Peak.
retake over towards B.
And this is why we normally see this.
And it's kind of
very
weird
quick
because I
sort of
don't feel
rotate,
like
right, from
either
A
of
to
my
B for the
parents
defensive
have like
team. Easier
a
bomb
crazy
to
Widow's
retake,
Peak.
but it's on a
My
boozer
dad
and
actually has
Draws
a
are
good
going all the way
hairline.
through. Inside's
So I don't
pulling
know.
back there.
I don't know why I got the
But he's going to get
gnarly
hunted down.
Widow's
Another
Peak.
retake that's going to take a bit of time because you're waiting on the players on the flank.
Insight, good job not getting picked.
Oh,
and just
4
getting
is
back
the
to
opposite of
seats.
his
You're
name,
able to
4-0.
group up and kind of take this in a 4 versus 4. Granted, we are spread draws.
Draws it for
Just
2.
gets 2. They get locked in. Joe Deceives, last guy up. He got the plan in.
Tell
but
me
he's
we're
been
getting a
tagged up.
3-0 here.
Good luck finessing that.
I feel
Not
bad
gonna
for
happen.
my
They
boy
get
Joe
pinched down. It's
Deceives,
like-
but
I said I thought it was good insight. Got the
we're trying to
info,
get
got
to
away
this
with his
Thieves
life.
match.
But you kind of said yes. You back up to your team, but now you're just going to kind of get pinched and tracked in.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Right? You don't go forward.
Here comes
you
from
have
your
to
maternal
somehow
line?
Take the 3-on-2 towards Plat, or
Oh,
take the
does it?
2-on. You have to start moving one direction, and you see what happens if you don't.
But the fact that Draza just gets, I have to watch.
But
that
I don't
again.
feel like
think
my
it's
mom-
2. Like, is someone looking the wrong
Does
way?
my mom have like
how
a
does he just
bad?
get 2?
I don't think my mom has like a bad Widow's Peak though.
Because I thought Insight was going to get isolated.
I think she
picks.
has
I
like
was
a
all right,
little
good
bit
job
of a
just getting out
Widow's
there,
Peak,
calm
but I
your
don't.
team,
I don't
get
think
set
it's
up,
like.
and I don't know if like heads were just
Not like
wiggling and
mine.
awkward timing, but I did not expect Draws to
That's
just
for
rip 2.
damn
And
sure.
then, yeah, it was probably a team shot, but you've only got 3 kills through 3 rounds if you are Koi. Their S&D woes continue. Well, we're going to have a square up here.
Yeah, my mom doesn't have a
Walk away
Widow's
with
Peak.
2, not going to happen, but you had 3v2 here, so the final trade will go the way of FaZe.
So I don't know.
Gets another one.
I don't know what
Suddenly
that's
Insight by
about.
himself.
Yeah, Kleenex just
I don't
sits
know how
far
I got
right.
fucked
He's
there.
just so far away from Insight, but Insight with a chance of clutch here, just sort of lurking.
And you, I mean, you feel pretty good at the beginning of that. If you're Koi, you go.
And on my mom's
2
side
for
of the
2 with a
family,
man
I don't
down.
think my grandpa does either.
Like you said, Kleenex expect.
I don't think my grandpa does.
I mean, this reminds me. Well, the search we had earlier, where like Optic had like 3 people on a goose early, but they started to bring it back, and almost had an insane comeback. And we'll see if Koi can maybe. Optic and Koi not really in the same conversation right now, though, with regards to gameplay ability.
I guess he kind of does.
No, not whatsoever. Not based on what we're seeing. And yeah, I just, you should see it. You can see how disconnected.
Maybe it just doesn't.
You're watching it live.
Maybe it just doesn't look like
I think that is the number
as
one word
bad
I
on my
use with
grandpa
Koi.
because he's
That's the
obviously
number one word I would
older.
use with
So like,
Thieves.
because he still
Just
has a full
very
head of hair.
Disconnected, not on the same page, and whether that's a
He still
pacing
has a
issue
full
or
head of hair,
communication
but he
issue,
has a. He does have, I think, a little bit of a
it's like
widow's
hard to
peak.
watch almost.
But because he has a full head of hair, it doesn't like it.
Because you used to want to say
It
like,
doesn't
can't be that
look
hard to get on
bad.
the same page, but it can be.
No, it is. Yeah,
It can be,
Whereas I'm
especially
young,
depending on titles.
and I have a widow's peak, so
5
it
in a
looks
row
bad.
for Abuza, 4 in a row for Draws.
The good thing though
Kleenex
is
duo
my
are
grandpa has the
long-standing
full head of
duos
hair,
on a
so
0-8.
maybe when I get older,
Go to Thieves, you might have to do
I
it all.
won't
sir.
bald. That's the main thing. As long as I don't bald, I'll
And
be.
again, FaZe, they sort of get the
I'll
info.
be
All
perfectly
4 gonna be
fine.
together. Booz is the one player out, but he's gonna get spotted by
If I'm
Insight,
old
so
and
it's
have a
another
widow's
retake,
peak, but I
FaZe
still
are
have a
gonna be
full head
here
of hair,
quickly.
I can live with
Real
that.
just sort of lurking, doing what he does best, able to find that first play.
Can he close out this round? Real gets one damage into another, but suddenly we're in a 2
2v2.
versus 2. Draza's streak is still going. Kleenex is going to get gunned. Simp has the sub at close range, and Kleenex a little bit windy.
Well, it's all, again, you're just disconnected. You're nowhere near Insight, so he's going to have to play a clutch. Draza and Sim trying to hunt him down, and so far they can't find him. So nice movement so far here from inside, a chance to clutch. He's got to check though, and he's gonna get spotted on the check.
Is this something where like we've talked about the fact that it doesn't always play that way, but it can play similar like Jetpack COD. Like it's very fast, you can rotate very fast, you can trade very fast. Is this
Draws
something
a
where, like,
7-1.
trying to play to like traditional of search
As
and
long as I
destroy,
don't
like, spread it
0-4.
out?
Yeah,
I mean,
literally.
like, you just can't on this title.
Yeah, I think in some rounds.
I might be making stuff up, but like I'm trying to think of like what.
No,
I don't know though, because if I had my dad's hairline
I've been saying this
at all,
Jetpack COD all year.
I wouldn't have a widow's peak.
Especially in search and destroy on these maps.
And like you're just trying to play it like traditional search, where
Because my
you
dad,
just need to
my
be
dad
able
has
to
like
group up quicker,
a
be able to
straight,
guarantee trades
straight
faster,
across
just
hairline.
fly together more. Like even sometimes in Jetpack COD, it's like the wrong call is okay if you're doing it together type thing. They're just not doing anything together.
Yeah.
He is young.
5-0
He is
down
younger.
for FaZe.
I don't know how old
7-1
exactly.
for
though.
draws. His spree still going.
Hellstorm set.
Hellstorm gonna be in. Well, that helps. Helps. Oh, 4 gonna get picked.
They're gonna live though. The guy's a mid connector. That's the key. You have 2 inside of mid connector. Stuns and nades are probably.
Here we go. Nope. Real is gone.
See ya,
Sim pushes
Real.
forward on the comm to take out Joe Thieves. 3v2.
3v2.
And you might have a little double gooser. For
Going
inside
turkey
Kleenex.
this offseason. He's gonna pull a Vickle.
Yeah, a little double Dunkin' Donut here.
It's funny. It's the second
You think he's gonna pull a Vickle?
time today we've talked about double donut, which
Well, I
is
guess in
Oh,
Canada,
Sim saw
probably double
Kleenex.
Timmy's
Good
up.
info.
yeah, double Timmy's. Kleenex. Good damage in. But he gets hit down to 11 HP and has to back down. 30 seconds to go. Kleenex is on the board.
Oh, Kleenex gets one.
Can Insight get one? He does
Oh,
get one.
dude, we're not getting
They're
no
coming
double
alive.
donuts.
Draza though can still clutch and call game. And he might.
Yeah, I think that's this is a clutch for
I like that.
Draws.
You just hop on it right away if you are Insight. You didn't really see him, so there we go. Insight with the vet play, and we are on the board.
Yeah, no, you're right. Jaws just didn't.
Bro,
get
we've had 2 chances today to see a double donut,
the time to get through.
and neither of them went through. Oh, that's a rip.
That is a bomb site where you just get popped up. You can.
That's a rip, man. Both of them.
You lose.
Oh my god, I'm not used to having a ring on my finger. I like the aura ring. I just clapped.
I know
and broke my other
Octane probably
pinky.
fell to his
Ow.
knees.
How do people clap with rings?
Guy's fired up.
Oh. I was trying to clap for him. They got around Joe and Insight Cleus both got kills. Honestly, this is similar to that optic. Search now. Quarter's gonna rip off a bunch.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they don't have Hercules.
Please no.
Even on like 9 straight, so that's kind of the difference. But hold up now. No, Kleenex is swarmed, and again, no one there for a trade. The one guy that might have, I think, took damage and backed up. Real gets his kill. Can he stay alive? I think the answer is a very swift and resounding no.
And again, he's pushed up, and then you just have Insight, Joe Deceives, elsewhere on the map. And that's over.
Adios.
I don't even know what
Yeah,
just
you don't want Sim to have a sniper in his
I
hand.
have no idea. How did he just blow up? Was it a grenade? Did someone just toss a nade over the top?
He said it's back.
I have no
Oh
idea.
no.
I thought he got sniped.
I'm
Oh
not sure.
no.
Maybe it was a nade.
The body just ragged out.
No, honestly,
100 yards.
Yeah, no, it looks so funny. He's like, okay, well, that one's done. So
Wait, is
there's
04
levels
part Spanish?
to how ass you are.
Boy.
Because both these teams got 3-0 bop yesterday and looked sloppy.
Is
But
04
Koi's now
part
just getting
Spanish? I
run
didn't know
through.
that.
Yeah, I mean, and, you know, you gotta give props, I guess, to Miami, right? They're improving their gameplay. Looked real good yesterday.
Maybe that's
FaZe
why I
is slow
have
start, but FaZe
have
come out
the
swinging
widow's peak.
so far today.
Don't worry, Adam
I have
out there
Spanish
somewhere
genes.
Saying, hey, we long season. We're turning this around.
You never know.
You never know.
It is a long season.
It is.
There
It's a
was
long
team,
qualifier,
there was
too.
a team that won 0-18 and that won champs.
That's true, Joe.
I do have some Spanish genes.
Never forget.
You might have just figured out the
honestly
secret,
makes me
Destiny.
believer in any storyline forever now.
It's
After
still
that happened.
early in the year.
It is.
But it would not
That
surprise
might-
me
that
if
might
this
be
finishes
it.
3-0 if we're getting some changes.
Yeah, I think
You might have just figured it out.
You think already?
If this is a 3-0,
Do we think Koi changed before Major 2? They probably should.
I'm with you.
If it is this obvious,
They
to
probably
you and
should,
me,
for
we are
sure.
dumb, right? If it's this obvious, it's just
We're not
gonna
the
happen.
brightest skies.
Exactly, and it is obvious.
And Koi might just be dog shit.
It might be. Well, they're fish.
Dogfish. Fish shit.
Fish shit. Yeah, they're fish shit. They just cut his mic. They're like, yeah. Real just jumped off the map. It wasn't even like he was going anywhere. He just jumped. He said, I'm out. Oh, tell me about it, Destiny. Both my grandma and my great-grandma on my mom's side
they're gonna dig this.
spoke Spanish, but yet they didn't teach me or my brother Spanish. And my grandpa is Dutch. He was born in the Netherlands, and he didn't teach us Dutch. So I could technically be trilingual.
It's you and me against the world.
There's a universe where I became trilingual, and instead I only speak English and am an absolute chud. So that's cool. If I would have learned Dutch and Spanish, that could have helped me get so many jobs. That could have helped me get so many jobs right now. I just tell him, yeah, I speak 3 languages. One of them is Spanish. Freebie. All the Spanish-speaking people just think this gringo over here doesn't know what he's talking about. This gringo, we're not going to ask him for help.
There's 2-1. Nice. My God, they were both.
And I just hit him with the hola, como estás?
Just know those first 2 were 1.
Oh my God. F***ing door. Their f***ing door.
Then help him out.
Oh my God, to their door. I my pants. Okay, now I.
Oh my God. Oh my God, what have I done?
Microphone muted.
With the 10 bomb as I
Yo,
just
chat, is the biggest what if in Thieves history the fact that they had a chance to pick up Simp in Black Ops 4?
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I smoke him. Where is he?
No, I actually believe Sky's there. Just hit Prestige 5. There you go, Vivi. I don't remember if I'm Prestige 4 or Prestige 5 right now.
No.
I do not recall.
Oh my God. This map. Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Too late. Yep, now Ant activates. Oh, I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go. Where you at, Ant? Activates behind him. They isolate him. Yeah, get him. Take it on shot.
We are back.
The last time Real was good, damn, Destiny, that's crazy.
But we're ready for you to bounce back in this. It's map 3. It's got Koi written all over it. All right.
No, it doesn't.
I don't believe in that. Not at all. No. You can just see, I think, with the body language. Yeah. It's like they know a change is coming. Real's like packing bags.
I mean, who knows?
Or Inside's packing bags.
Who it'll be?
Or the whole team. Maybe they'll pull Cloud9, just drop them all and build a new roster.
Merc saying who knows who it will be.
Maybe.
I wonder who it's going to be.
The active streaks. Yeah, I mean, it's just been
I
tough.
wonder
6
who
losses
it's
in a
gonna
row.
be.
I mean, they seemed very competitive early in the year. Even as bad as like their search has been,
I
have, like,
think I have an idea.
Around 11 losses, 4 or 5. But yeah, now it's been just a lot in a row.
I love his down ultra bad. It's not. I like that though. Not ultra anymore, but
it was.
Still, I respect it. Yeah, true. But it is.
Yeah, I would love to get Joe back.
It's frustrating.
If we end up losing out on Hydra, but we still have a BZ, I think you have to get Joe. You absolutely have to get Joe to Thieves back.
So you're saying they could win this map
and then I think if we lose Hydra, my dream team would be Ghosty, Scrap, Joe to Thieves, a BZ.
Overload a strong suit. I mean,
that would be my dream team if we lose out on
insane loss, like up 3 over G2
on Hydra.
They threw that away. Thought about
but I don't see us getting Ghosty back
map later in the tournament against G2, but this can be a very good one.
So if we're not able to get Ghosty back, we'll just have to see how Neum does for the rest of this year.
Some
Because if he
changes
does
to
well
the spawns,
and
it's
he
been
pairs
awesome to
well
watch
with
teams
Scrap, I'd be down to keep Neum.
Gotta get stuff figured out and dialed in.
Why not?
This has been the strongest opening for Toronto as well, like 4-2 on the year. So one of their go-tos.
Why not?
Well, pretty much their go-to.
All right, game number 3. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Janet, start here.
Me too, Destiny. I hope Neum looks
We're pulling
insane.
for it, Joe. I am. We had the Toronto podcast, by the way. We're always gonna be
I
Toronto
hope
guys.
he turns
We're pulling
things
for it.
around
I just
for
know
us.
it's like
When you're in there,
And that's all we needed. I hope I'm wrong in what I was saying about not playing Kenny.
Their faces, they just look defeated.
Because my worry is what happens if Neum doesn't perform well and the Thieves keep losing.
And they get something going.
Then where do we go?
It's just
Because
if
I don't know
come
if I
back,
see
no,
them
but
bringing Kenny
survive.
back.
It's just so easy to go. I don't know if tilt's the right word, but
No, it is, yeah.
Yeah, I guess tilt. Yeah,
It's a mental battle.
One bad moment is just like, here we go.
Okay, Koi taking up space here.
Start from Real. He's on 5 straight. He drops, delays the push for now. Kleenex maybe trying to help with the pistol or just wait on his teammates.
I feel like this map is just so bad for Overload.
2 in or a sweep like that, the pistol can be disgusting.
I mean, you're just waiting on insight here. You've been waiting on insight, so now they're just gonna wrap this through. The problem is FaZe are gonna run at them, and while the EMP might be gone. Okay, Joe Deceives is gonna find 1 in 04. Insight, he finally activates inside of couches, but nobody's pushed through, so FaZe are just right back to the defense. So Kleenex is gonna come up on
Good
spawn.
shots.
And as good as this has looked, you just haven't.
3 dead.
Yeah, now
Rip.
it's just the EMP carrier, and he gets some great shots in, but will be dropped. Joe Deceives probably not the one you want to have with the EMP in hand.
Probably a good wrap here.
Who's gonna be that
yes,
player?
of course, but you just love to have him trying to bust through and win a big gunfight because you know he's so capable of doing it. FaZe now, rooftop side.
Shots from Abuza.
Their opportunity to get some offense rolling.
It's Abuza.
Real traded out. Sim, nice win.
Oh.
Honestly, movement's great. Shot perfect. Unfortunately, slip and slide right off the edge of the map.
Oh my god, this might be a cap.
Just gonna grab it and go.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna get through number 6. Real's like fighting a rooftop.
Real's
like
lost.
Well, yeah, he's shouting the other guy. He doesn't know where ball is, and well, his teammates, they're just not there behind him.
Yeah, I kept waiting for him to like turn, but yeah, he's dealing with another fight, hoping someone's gonna pick that up off spawn, but he was the one guy really in position to shut that down. The score goes through. Sim gets a double like after the score, so that kind of keeps Koi on the back foot and fighting out of their base.
FaZe are still getting all the kills here. This should be another cap.
Kills for FaZe and very little for Koi. Another score gonna go through. This has been bully ball.
Yeah, now, I mean, this is sort of what we were just talking about, that tilt. You're battling that tilt right now. How do you stay locked and focused? Down 0-2, down 0-2 in map number 3, and they are just rallying on your forehead.
That's another cap.
Yeah.
And this might be it.
No, I think that's exactly what I was talking
Ooh,
about.
boy.
That sequence, I think, might have just killed them. Like,
Robbie, I think it was a team issue.
You're playing pretty well.
I don't think it was
It
just
doesn't turn
Kenny.
into a score, and then you blink and you're down 0-3. Like, if they have a team back, that team back has been broken.
But like I said, I'm hoping I'm wrong.
Spines all goofed up. Vertebrae all over the place.
I'm hoping that, you know, Thieves bring in Neum and it all falls into place and they start winning. I really just want to see the Thieves winning. So
there are good ways to go about it.
But I think
love.
it was a team issue, and I think when the team played bad, Kenny played really bad. But I think when the team played good, I think Kenny played really good because he's a system player.
Because honestly, Koi's gameplay makes me want to cry.
And
So I'm thankful for you to.
the Thieves didn't have a good system at the end of the year last year, so you know it kind of makes sense that they weren't going to have a good system to start the year this year. And I think Kenny was just on a really short leash, unfortunately. I mean, he even said himself he thinks that he actually was really good at this game. He just didn't. He wasn't able to like show it the way he would have liked.
Not going to happen. So there, Koi finally able to punch one through. Kleenex massive there. He goes on 4 in a row. He gets 3 in the back line.
Yeah, but here's kind of look at those newer spawns.
This
right?
could
Just
be a
already looking
counter
at
cap
where
for FaZe
Simp
here.
is, EMP spawns on that side of the
That's a
map.
big kill from
first
Joe,
kill,
though.
by Joe. Plays it very patient.
Yeah, Sip's like thinking he's tucked in that corner. He's not. Whole gun, he's sticking out.
Real's on a flank here. If you can get a boost, there's a chance to cut this down to 1.
A shot for Real. Got the info. Staying up, trying to help with shots through on the cross. Can he get a double? Not going to happen. He gets stunned. Hits him as soon as he goes to Chow. Draza, a team kill.
Oh, that would have been a big
Kill,
win.
but also gets 2 others. Able to scoop the rock with what?
FaZe does get the OT though.
On the clock, so an opportunity to get this roof side and maybe put through the 4th score. And they are flying on forward. Defense here. Rakoy, first man dropped. Nice trade out. Abuza is thinking maybe to try and trade that pick, but instead gets caught from the door. And last guy's now EMP carrier. That should seal
be
the
it.
round. Hold up. Yeah, okay, well.
Yeah.
And there was a chance. I mean, inside, he was playing like late dojo. He was watching a late flank. If they just went FaZe like right away, I think they had like a 4-on-2 because there was someone like mid-map and he was all the way bottom side of the map. But you do bring it back a little bit if you are coy.
Yeah, you get 1. And, yeah, because that was such a frustrating sequence. Like, good control for a solid like 2 minutes, couldn't score, and then FaZe, I mean, just brought it to him. That was one of the better like rally sequences we've seen on Den, especially you use both
Simp
zones.
is just like so ready
that
for
was a
every
dominant little
gunfight. It seems
stretch.
like.
And sometimes it's just like the kills after the score. Like, I think it was that first one. Like, Simp got a double like right after the score, and just sort of sets your teammates up to the next respawn, and they just kept rallying it behind it. And the slang is like dead even, by the way. It's like dead even.
Well, the first 2 minutes, yeah, you had map control if you were Toy, right? And then you got Joan if you were FaZe. Is Sim showing on a wide pinch right off the get-go? But it looks like Toy's looking for it. Well, I thought that, but then Kleenex is running at him with a knife out.
He was looking with his knife, Joe. Simp will get picked up though, so nice kill from Kleenex, or sorry, Joe Thieves to make sure he isn't finding more freedom. Absolute beams there.
FaZe are
from
finding the
Abuza.
kills. That's 3
Sets up
dead.
Draza to then get forward with his multi. And now you brought the pressure forward. Unfortunately, you have the pick left or right there for the first gunfight. Draza's gonna guess wrong.
Good nade.
The rest of his teammates trying to open
Dude,
a
this
wall
like
or
choke
open a
point
crack in this
for
defensive
B
line.
side is
But I think they're gonna
just
pause up a second, too,
absolutely
wait for some
insane.
teammates to come off spawn.
Yeah, at this point, you're waiting for them to run at you and then play off of those kills, and that's what they're doing so far.
Because the defense spawns so
find an opening
close.
through couches or hole. As well, Sim just
Like, you
locked in,
literally
is
have
down.
to
Now
be
you can
all the
see
way
Draza
through
04 starting to fly.
damn near to win these fights. Never mind. Apparently, you just have to be Abuza and get 2.
I didn't see that happening.
That was.
You're just looking at the kill feed like this is dumb, but that was like a one.
That was
for both
gross.
players with pistol.
They were both weak. You
And
got
he gets a
shots
streak
in
from
on the
it.
Crossfire and
4-1. That.
That
I mean,
stinks.
that
You
might
did
put the nail
almost.
in the coffin right there.
Almost enough. You did 99%. Abuza just makes the play, and he continues his hot hand.
It's Abuza
In this map. 3 minutes to go, down 3. Obviously not an ideal situation, especially with what's a bottom side spawn currently. Streak gonna come in from Abuza.
Abuza's calling in the streak.
He's gonna be able to call on 2 players kind of pushing through, and that's gonna be Draza that's gonna look to deal with that. Draza gets 1, then drops. Inside, able to get 2. 1-on-1 on the other side of this is gonna be 04 trying to get it done. We hopped to it late. Just
Joe Thieves, big 2-piece.
He can't connect.
I mean, that was a one. Joe one's a 1-on-2, right? He gets the EMP carry, then wins the second one. You still had insight in the base.
Oh my god.
And he's trying to get
Yo,
it
if Joe would have
through.
scored
Real
there, that
showing.
would have been
See where
insane.
these phase spawns are, and there we go.
Still gonna be a
Now it's
cap
down to
though.
Much more manageable now. 2.5 to go, down 2.
Oh, big
Kleenex.
2-piece from
Sort of
Kleenex.
saw through him. I thought he was off the map, but just able to stay on by the hair on his chinny chin chin. Oh. Okay, got
Wait.
some help. For a second, I was like, he lost him. Body finished the kill and absolutely didn't. This
3
is an
dead.
incredible stretch from Koi. They'll get another score on through. Suddenly.
Wow.
from
Okay,
1-4
Koi's
to
bringing it back.
3-4.
They're fighting.
And this is like the stretch he had
They're
from
fighting.
FaZe. Just lights out gameplay there from Koi. And good resilience considering what we were worried about early.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, sometimes when you're making that push...
Please tell me we don't see another
2 or
reverse
3
sweep
of you
here,
guys
right?
die, like we saw from Real's point of view.
We don't see another
It's
reverse
honestly
sweep
a
here,
good
do we?
thing, because your teammates spawn up your base, and then they get to roofs before
That's
FaZe
not
did,
what's going
right?
on.
So you can set up 2 caps in a row. That's exactly what happened.
EMP down mid. Getting forward is that number 4 and Simp.
Ooh!
Kleenex wins it. Inside wins it. Massive gunfight wins because both those gunfights go the way of FaZe. And I mean, that's a scoring opportunity for sure. Right now they
Cheeky
can
little
isolate
turn on
EMP
there.
carry, and that's what they're trying to do. Stiff out 04. He's trying to back up to his teammates for now. I think some good utility use keeps them at bay and actually turns into a Simp 04 kill. So like you talked about, trying to
FaZe
kind of
getting
bait
the
them
kills.
out, make them get aggressive, and the timing of it could not have been worse for Koi.
Oh, Real for 2.
Would feel like a dagger. I thought it was going to be a crazy pistol play again that might get it done, but enough defense from Koi.
Yeah, it's just too many players in position there for Toronto. And now
let's see.
With a minute left,
Koi's wrapping it to roof side.
Trying to find an opening, and he does. So everybody's going to be kind of looking for him. Flying on through, though, is the rest of Koi,
big
and they get
two-piece
nothing.
from Simp.
One guy left. Insight.
Able to shut it down.
In between enemy lines will be at number 3. That we'll hop to. That'll be 04. He's just kind of watching the troops rally across. He's the lead blocker. He's like, come on, boys, get to me. Can he get one, or can he distract for a couple of seconds? He might have time. I think he might have.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Another moment where it's so close, it just goes to FaZe.
Yeah, and Abuza, he pushed through crouches, so he had a crossfire. I think
that seems to be it right there.
Stopped him, but Abuza just gets shots in. Immediately gets taken down after, but that turns the heads of Koi, allows them to go up 2, and there we go. FaZe with a 3-0, a response that they needed after their showing yesterday.
100%. I mean, one of these teams needs to respond. One team did.
Ooh,
one team has
man.
not won a map in their first 2 series. That may have been the final
quick
time
3-0 out of FaZe, which is exactly what we were thinking.
Wrong. Maybe they're going to give them more time, but you can see, I mean, they're pissed. I mean, Insight kind of quit out of the game yesterday. 2 people out of their seats instantly.
Koi are in a
the only map where it felt like they
in
had
an interesting
some good
spot
moments was
here.
that map 3. That was competitive. There were some really solid moments, but like
They're definitely in an interesting
1,
spot.
Map 2 was awful. Like that was like hard to watch.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just saw the reactions.
W FaZe for time saved, literally. Now we finally got the Thieves match coming up,
and stuff, and it's my job.
and I'm fucking here for it.
I feel for them because you can tell how frustrated they are.
I'm here for it.
As a franchise outside of like the Vanguard year, and even then they still had like a top 4, like they were competitive. We have not seen them.
This is their lowest point. I think as a franchise, or darn near close to it. With that said, though, we do have 11 matches this qualifier. Starting 0-2, not the end of the world. There is time to bounce back. It feels almost maybe worse than it is.
Damn, Joe already ripped the tweet.
There's no win. What, 6, 7 losses in a row?
Yeah.
Like they were competitive
at
the start of the year.
We gotta swap our jerseys, chat. We gotta change jerseys here.
And give it to Chris. And bye.
What are we doing?
You're fired.
He said 6, 7. It's officially 7 losses in a row. 7 was the record for Koi, or 6 was the record for Koi, and now it's 7.
Boom. Nailed it. 3-0. FaZe gets us back on schedule. I did not see this one finishing as quickly as it did, mostly because of that game 2. Let's go to the game 3, though, as we take a look at the highlights. Allie, Overload got messy for a moment. We saw some rallies from Toronto, but overall, FaZe, with that EMP in hand, seemed to be the stronger team.
Yeah, a little bit of life near the very tail end of this from the side of Toronto. Koi started to get something going, but unfortunately just way incredibly too late. I mean, FaZe Vegas is already a really good Overload team, but it just doesn't feel like Koi's playing together. There's just too many moments where people are flying out.
I'm gonna go pee, change my jersey,
not what you would expect from a team
and then
of
we'll
this
be back.
with these level of talent.
We'll be locked in
It's just 1-3-0, and it's an awesome response
for the COD match.
And
Let's go.
The takeaway here, though, and the bigger story, in my opinion, is what's going on with Koi. So that's kind of why we're talking about it. Dude, you watch these guys play; it's like a shell of their former selves. And you saw it start to come out a little bit at the end of this Overload when they had the rallies.
Kleenex and Joe right here. That
push. Things were going their way, right? And they were working in tandem, Kleenex and Joe, right? And that's kind of what people, have learned to love about this team. But when you watch the first 2 maps in this series, it's almost like there's this cycle you get in as a pro team when things are going wrong. You're talking about all the issues that you have so often that in game you're like actively trying not to scam, and it puts you in these situations where you're getting easy red more often than not. It's like, okay, we know there's gonna be 2 guys stacked in the hill. Let's just bang around back. We know where Insight's gonna be, and the game becomes so easy for you, for the other team, right? So they're in this hell cycle. It's so difficult to get out of, and you saw it in the search and destroy. Picked apart. Like there was zero fear on the side of FaZe because they know what Toronto's trying to do.
FaZe bouncing back and search and destroy. We have their dominance in game 2 as your scuff play of the game. Allie, let's take a look at some of the best highlights from Search.
I mean, they're just the best search team in the game, or if not one of them, I mean, top 2 overall right now. And like, what's crazy about FaZe is that they are the best attack team in the game. Now that obviously it's much more easy to be good at defense, and there's only so much I can tell you about this map number 2 because it was so dominant, but I mean, it's just because they know how to get them. This middle side of the map is under their control. What does that do? It forces you to kind of pick a lane, and when you got players like Draws, these getting streaks, he's 8-1, your ARs are playing like this and hitting shots like that, it's difficult to counter.
It just made it so easy. I mean, some of the rounds you saw, like what Koyer trying to do. We're just going to send 2 solar and have Insight watching the pinch. FaZe just insta-flank, no hesitation, and push him all the way back into his team. Joe Plant's mommy sitting there. He's like, dude, somebody get a kill. Like, it was just way too easy for FaZe.
Time for our Monster Winner Spotlight. We're joined live by Abuza from FaZe. And Abuza, first question. Have you been thinking about your hair as a personal challenge to Miles to see who could have better locks?
No. I mean, my hair are pretty good, so I'm happy for that for sure.
Yeah, the flow was strong today, but what I was most impressed by was the vibes in the FaZe camp. How did you guys turn it around after a 3-0 beatdown from Miami yesterday? Beatdown?
I mean, yeah, yesterday we played like pretty bad. There is no excuse at all. We actually played pretty bad, but we knew that was like a rough day, like a bad day for us yesterday, so today was a good day to regain, actually. So that was a good bounce back for sure.
Yeah, Abuza, dude, you turned around the tournament. You guys had an awesome run. Obviously, we all watched how it ended in a crazy fashion.
Swap jerseys
from a series like that where
now we're locked.
They did a couple inhuman things.
Now we're locked.
I mean, there is nothing you can do just except like go back and grind more again and going harder again and just like try your best to bounce back on that for sure. Like, there is nothing you can do.
Abuza, this is one of those series where there's not a whole lot I can ask you about it because you guys just played so incredibly well. So
why are you looking at my
nipples?
nipples?
A bit about comms. What it's been like kind of coming into this FaZe squad where half of them, we all know how their comms sounded last year in the listen-ins. It was very chaotic, it was very hectic, it's very quick. What are the comms like now for FaZe Vegas, and has that been something you guys have had to work on?
I think like we have like good comms.
Kind of weird
Sometimes like
behavior.
it's like a lot of energy, but we still understand each other. So I think our comms is really good, to be honest.
Nice.
Last question for you. I know you've been in the U.S. playing in the COD League for a while. It's Valentine's Day. What do Belgians do on February 14th?
I mean, nothing special, to be honest. Like, you know, like buy a gift for your girlfriend, like flower, that's it. There is nothing else you can do, to be honest.
There we go. Live up to the standard. Well, Abuza, congratulations, setting the standard 3-0. We look forward to another series from you next week.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, makes sense, Destiny.
He's done for the weekend, but we are not.
Makes
We've got
sense.
2 more matches to go. Actually, 1 more when we come back. Woo, it's been a busy day. 1 more when we return. It's Vancouver.
Only uno
they got
mas.
some points on land. Can they do it online?
Senor Puckett. Solo uno mas. Let's rip a breaking point game, man.
What can you do? What can you do?
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale.
Let's rip
in
a
fabulous
breaking
Las
point.
Vegas. All
Let's go
4-day
career
passes
path
come
first.
with early venue access. Head to
Wait, maybe I should have read that.
or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Ah, fuck it. Too late now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Is this too real?
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code
Is this
on
too
screen
real?
or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Monster Energy.
Interesting,
the official
interesting.
energy drink of the CDL.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in.
Yeah, that intro's chalked. We don't have an intro no more. We waited for that, and we don't got it anymore. Let's see. Who else was on Lore Gaming? FC Black, Vegas Legion, Minnesota Rocker. Could this be Major Maniac? Was Major Maniac ever on Legion though? I don't think he was. I don't think he was. He wasn't on Legion. So scratch Major. I could have sworn this was too real. Who was on Project Notorious? Asim?
Yeah.
No. Oh, shit. What? No, duh, it's the latest one. Who the fuck is on Project Notorious right now? So last year on the Rocker and then the year before on Legion. Standy? Is this Standy? Damn. It's Geo.
You're better. You're f***ing better, bro. I went to like Voldor, I think. I've seen this, bro. Oh my god.
My bad, chat. I don't pay attention to these shit orgs.
Oh my god! Holy
Geo. I didn't know Geo was on FC Black.
Yobi!
Know that.
We've got one more to go. It's Vancouver Surge. Caused some
Ranking point, S&D KD in
LA
2023
Thieves.
Modern Warfare
What's fun
2.
about this is we get a new player in a starting lineup. Let's talk about.
I feel like Standy's up there, low key.
The Thieves. Neum.
S&D
How good does he
KD.
have to play?
I'm gonna go
Neum
Joe
doesn't have much
Deceives.
pressure at all. I mean, you're coming in to be the spark for this team.
Standy.
You look like, I mean, you looking left and right like, bro, I got Hydra, Abizi,
Assault,
and
Clay,
Scrap. Like,
Paul X,
I'm
check.
good. I'm coming in to compliment you guys, right? And that should be his mentality. And yeah, if I'm him, I'm going in. I don't have any pressure.
I'd say I'm excited if I was Neum. I'd be bouncing.
You're telling
out
me
my
I
chair,
didn't get a
like,
single
feeling
one
the
right?
pressure, but like in a different kind of way of like hopefully
we are
channeling this
shocked.
towards success.
The pressure's on the other three.
We
Don't
are
get it wrong. Like
shocked.
if he comes in and they're still looking the same,
Let's go,
then it's like,
Clay.
okay,
Still not living up
who's
to
the real problem?
Let's take
Let's
a look at
go.
these Thieves. You look at the salaries,
Paul
they
X.
have the big ones. You look at the roster, they have the world champs. But
Oh,
they
bang.
say goodbye to Mr. Two Rings, Kenny. Let go
Damn.
from the starting lineup. They go to the challenger scene, and you know I had heard a lot about Neum from last year.
All right, let's
Maven
go-
was
let's go
saying,
back
though,
here.
He didn't have a lot of buzz.
I'm kind of trolling. I'm ass.
Kind of a new name on
I'm
the
ass.
come up. What's his role tonight? What does he need to do as a compliment?
I'm
He's
ass.
gonna be an AR player. He'll pull out the sub, when he needs to. He needs to just play aggressive, right? Because you look at
Yo,
the stats,
Neum
and you
said
look
he
at what's
used to
been
be a
going on
sub.
with these.
He
6
said he
and
does
8
this
hard
shit.
point. Now Scrap is 5th in engagements in the entire league in HP. Hydra 27th, Abizi 43rd. That is not good. It's not okay, right? So you need more pressure. That's how this game is played. So bringing in Neum, you're hoping that he can be the complement to Scrap, who is applying that pressure in respawn.
Now on the other side, we have Vancouver Surge, who brought in TJ, one of the Challengers players, to start the season. TJ got them a win. After that, it was a whole bunch of L's. Back on Lamb, though, we saw the return of Gwynathan and Fred. So tell me about the current squad. What are expectations for the Surge tonight?
I mean, just that hopefully they take that win on land and kind of use it as a
Here we
snowball,
go,
right?
baby.
To start building a little bit more momentum for this team. We saw, signs of life. Now, granted, it's a weird situation because they go up against Carolina Royal Ravens, who are unbelievable.
We
in the
troll
online
against
portion,
Surge,
but
I'm
fell flat
crashing
at
out.
land, and
I
now
might
they're
summon my
unbelievable in the
mom.
online portion once again. So this is kind of a feeling it out for Vancouver Surge. You need to get the Lunars that you got on land. He was popping off and taking over, but 09 and win maps this season. So
Hey,
not
as
a whole
long
lot
as
good to talk
Abe
about.
plays like he did on land, we should be chilling.
How is that possible? How do you win on
Welcome back,
Scar
Hood.
to right these wrongs?
Yeah, I'll say, in terms of this map set for LA Thieves, they're 6-1 on Den and Scar S&D combined, so I guess they're happy to see the Scar there, but 0-5 elsewhere, so that Colossus Search game 2 going to be tough. But yeah, I mean, everybody looking at this series, you're going to be picking Thieves just based on what we saw from Surge throughout.
Ooh,
One player,
that
though,
boy
to
Neum.
talk about on the side of Surge is Abe. when he came into Toronto at the end of last year, he looked really good.
He
Fit
did.
the system great.
We were all confused why they didn't keep him.
He's not been playing well this year.
boycotting
One of the
deadass.
worst players we've had in the league, but we know that there's more in the tank there. So hoping to see him come out and play like he did at the end of last year.
Let's lock in our scuff pick'ems as all eyes are on Neum. I know what the rest of this team has in store for the Vancouver Surge. I'm going with LA Thieves. I don't think Neum has to play a second hard point tonight.
Yeah,
There should be an LAT.
I'm kind of with you there. I think they win 3-0.
Definitely
Neum
going
does
with
look
Thieves,
locked
but
in,
I do
Robbie.
Hope to see some life out of Vancouver. I just think this is a rough first pull.
La 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 la. We are locked in.
We
Let's
could
go.
pick up
One more
Jonah
round.
P for Asuna.
One more round.
I don't
The
think I
debut
know
of
who
Neum.
Jonah
Will it
P
be
is.
an exciting one? Will it be a silly one? I must admit, I've been watching his stream, and he's a very funny guy. He's a very, very funny young man, and he's good at the game. And I think he's also injected a certain kind of life.
Well,
into the
Hood,
squad that
if
maybe
the
they need.
Thieves
We'll
play
find
the way
out
they
how it all
probably
goes
should
down
against the
in a
Surge,
brief
it
moment.
should
But
be a
Charles,
fairly quick
Vancouver
series.
Surge. How are they looking?
But they got to be locked
Not
in.
great, but maybe on the up and up, right? I think there's a.
He was
a
on
team, if you're
G2
struggling
last year.
online, you get a win on land. That to me goes a long way. So be able to take that as motivation.
I mean, do you think the
certainly.
Thieves would actually
You
do
know,
that though,
players are
Gould?
looking better. Lunar's his second year here in the CDL. Certainly looking like a stronger force in Black Ops 7. Maybe still waiting for Gwen to sort of hit the final form that we certainly know he's.
I will say
capable
it
of,
does
but,
seem like
an
Neum has
interesting
good
task
vibes
ahead.
with like
You're getting
the
to
rest of
play,
the team.
in a sense, a new team.
Like with
Neum's
Scrap,
the new
Hydra.
guy on the roster. But if Surge take him down, you're also taking down a handful of
A
world
BZ.
champions as well. So I'd say for Vancouver, a massive opportunity. And for LAT,
Jonah P
just
is
wanna get
good.
the ball rolling.
You really want to get it going. Really want to get it going. This could be the series to certainly start what could be a
Damn, it's not
cataclysm
worth
for the
using
entire
'cause they
league.
took the
Once
aim
LA
assist
Thieves
off.
get hot, surely it's curtains
That's
for
funny.
the rest of most of the squads.
That's
in this
funny,
league. But
baby.
you never know, folks. You never know. They've got to get through Vancouver
All right.
first. I feel like that team they've really got to get over
shit, I forgot.
themselves. More than anything, the battle begins.
Almost
with
forgot.
you.
Start a poll.
Not really. It starts on Scar, but let's get it, mate. TJ, Abe, Lunas, Gwyn.
Who wins map
Turn your
1?
whole
Tab.
year around
LAT.
in one series. This is the one.
Tab.
And you know,
Surge.
just thinking about this lobby, I imagine this is just going to be an absolute slobber knocker. Going to be played at a blitz pace. It is going to be rapid fire. I think there's going to be a ton of aggression. Might not necessarily be the cleanest Call of Duty at the end of the day, but this is going to be a top-notch lobby flying at each other in an environment I would imagine LAT are going to thrive in. Certainly going to be fun to see how Neum slots into the roster.
Here we go, and we're going to find out in 3, 2, 1. Terrible nade, washed, drop, what a mistake, fire the coaching staff, into P1 we go.
Nah, he's just clearing space, man. Now he's looking towards P2 and letting players slip underneath.
Here we go,
But
baby.
There for the trades, no biggie. Look at how crisp and clean those
Oh,
shots
Neum
are.
already starts off
Pretty good.
2-0.
Looks like the Thieves are winning champs by
Oh.
the sounds of things. So far, it's a lot of time for the Surge boys, and Gwyn from inside time catches himself at least one. Even Hydra back at it again, and we're getting good looks here so far. It's a very, very aggressive P1 for both squads.
Yeah, fun thing as well. Maybe should have.
2-0, we're winning champs. Dead
In
ass.
the CDL on TJ Howard.
Dead ass,
taking
Gold.
down
We're
a
winning
legend
champs
to kick
after
off
that.
the career.
Many have tried, many have failed. But so far, not terrible out of Vancouver Surge at all. Happy to see this. And we're going the roundabout way with Abe. Try and get over towards P2, soften up those players on the inside of Market. Not going to happen.
We are going to
now.
have to kind of
Neum.
break this P2, though.
As we try to break that P2 hole, the Vancouver Surge have got themselves in early on.
Yeah, LAT are going to be breaking through the front as well, and they're going to break through the front successfully. Gwen, last man standing, doing everything he can behind the box. In the meantime, you got Hydra flying forward, but actually,
Ooh.
Vancouver Surge stabilized. They lose the first 2 gunfights, and then Gwen and his teammate do enough
I don't
just
know
to
how
slow
we weren't
LAT
able to
down.
get
Once
anything
again,
out of that,
Thieves,
though.
well, they're not trying to break through the front this time. Now they want to take some pinches, but they're getting stopped on every front.
Yeah, they're going for the pinch, but yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
P2 is literally
Slowed.
why we lost this map to Gentlemates.
Oh, wow, slowed at every possible turn. Vancouver Surge from P1 to P2. This is a delightful scoreline to see. The LA Thieves, we are yet. to
We are
get it
really
going.
bad at
Gwyn
P2.
finding himself an awkward 2-piece all
We are
dead
really
in the
bad at
feed.
P2.
Vancouver. A bit of plane they go.
Yeah, legend TJ Halley already going to be there. Abe pushed up in a cheeky spot over towards the field. See if it pays off for him. You get a kill here. I'm stealing it and ranked. Hey, all right, he gets at least one. We'll take it.
We'll take it. Hydra will take the next 2. Luna's now on the cross. Getting a lovely work in on the next two
Okay.
players. They got damaged up and out, over the head. Oh my god, the head
Should get
glitches,
some
all
good
glitches
time
there by
here.
Plane as Abe manages to peel at least one. The Thieves are finally in the hard point, finally with a hold on it. How long can they do it?
Be able to get some solid time
The
here.
rotation to playing heady, you feel like the hill's going to be a nightmare. So LAT just skill diffing them on the way for the break, but a little bit mixy.
Maybe
Got
not.
Beezy, I suppose, trying to play keep away down low before he makes it to the time. You go to the plane heady. 2 players to deal with. Last man on time is 1 HP.
Okay.
And then Hydra secures the time, or it's Hydra. We'll play for the kills.
Dead. Another one. Pressure now towards noon. Thieves once again trying to find their way in on it. Vancouver Surge, what a delightful hard point we've seen.
We
so
got
far.
like no time
Rotation
off
now
of
is
that.
complete. Lunas does get taken care of from the window, and now the Thieves will move into blue and turn it. That
We do have
mean shade
spawns
of red.
though, but we gotta
Kind of an
go
interesting,
after
plane
7.
hill as well. The LAT outslayed him maybe by like 5 or 6 kills on that hill and basically got no points. But now you're set up to more of a money hill. No one wants to step
We're
foot
getting
inside of it,
ripped
though. They
by
wanna
Abe.
die one
All
by
right.
one, and Vancouver
All
will
right.
deliver them that punishment. So right now with the
We
hard point,
spawn out,
LAT
bro.
can get absolutely nothing going.
That's fantastic break. That is a fantastic break. Vancouver Surge drowned them out. Abe, he must have heard what they were talking about him on the desk. He's 13 and 9, starting this hard point off very, very well. On board with Abe. Yes, another. Go ahead, son. There's a couple more red dots outside waiting for you. And here he goes on the big old wrap. Can he get both? Absolutely not.
Okay, we're gonna get okay time here.
Fight as well for the back spawn. Scrap's gonna win it, but you see Gwyn there for the trades. And maybe a 1v1 for the back spawn. Abe pushed out very aggressive. 2 of his teammates are spawning out, and
Not the
LAT
best of
are just
starts
gonna
here.
get handed the back spawn. So Niem in prime position. Light time for the moment here on P5, but LAT, they're gonna have the advantage.
Absolutely turn. Niem, I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Niem's turn. He was about to fucking rip Hydra, I think it was.
Can we turn it in some time? Thieves need it. Here comes Gwen. Top window. Cuts him down. TJ on the trade on a Hydra now. Trying to break time. Oh, well, wins a big one there against Abe with a little bit of help from Abizi, who makes it 2. Thieves with solid control so far. Gwyn picked. Oh, and the spawn in the back.
Bro, we're like getting the kills, but we're getting no time.
Very early on, but 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the game clock on a Scar. I'd be shocked if it came down to it, but it is for the moment a very low scoring game. A lot of
Like how are we getting the kills, but we're not getting any time?
Spawn, so a mixy one indeed, but first set of rotations, and it will be Vancouver Surge with a 50-point lead.
Keep an eye on it. 242 for the first time it happens this year. We'll see how it goes. Well, first set of hard points complete.
There we go.
And we're close to the 200-point mark, Vancouver. Here we go. The P1. Can you make it a productive one? Answer is probably not.
Got some of the kills
now
here.
It's your turn to turn something magical here.
You get Beezy on time. You get, well, you had blue control. You're gonna have Vancouver Surge
too
take that over. So
dead,
yeah,
bro.
LAT doing their thing, running away from time because they know they're gonna die, and Vancouver Surge completely take it over.
Work out of Teach again. Can't account for the 3 members of the Thieves behind him. The Quinn's not going to do what he can to keep everyone off time, and it's scrapping the V finding a couple. Abe joins him, or Abizi rather, onto Abe. God,
Chad,
that's
I don't feel so
confusing.
good.
And we've just barely crossed 100 points of Vancouver Surge. The LA Thieves are right back in it on P1. P2 rotation is on now. Tej and Lunas. Sorry, Tej now just trying to get across that threshold in towards the motel, and the Thieves are still holding them at bay.
Well, 2 kill. Well, make it 3 going their way. And yeah, last in line.
Oh
so
my
that was
God.
a long time effort to get the break.
And we're
going
gonna
to
give up
P1,
all
but
of
more
P2
importantly,
again.
Surge have now set up fully around P2.
We're gonna give
And
up
this is
all
the
of
hill, the
P2
first
again.
go around where they set themselves apart.
Still trying. Big kills there from the Thieves. Not a lot of work in the hard point from either squad so far, but Tej and Gwyn are locking it down. And we'll say, Vancouver Surge, you have absolutely silenced the haters so far. Now let's go through listening and see how you sound.
Oh, dude, I got stung. 3 front. We're good. Yeah. Get nades on that.
Showing top.
Right here, get nades on that.
I was gonna be up here one or something. Top, going or elbow.
I hear you.
Top, telling me weak, Abizi.
I
Not elbow yet, not elbow. Top blue, top blue.
Beezy not chilling. I hear you. I'm top right now. Top Beezy, top Beezy. Beezy, watch out.
Chilling off time weak. He's
I'm absolute. I hear you.
One in the gen. One shot
Laying down close right. Fuck. Secret corner still. You put up spots. Nice job. You're by yourself over there. You're good. Let's get a roll. I'm playing out right.
This can Paco in. 2 Easy. Yeah, both there.
I mean, decent scrap here.
One shot. I hear. I'm just helping you, bro. Right's gonna be open. I hear. Right's gonna be open. Nice.
Flipping.
I'm top green right now, bro. This is gonna get weird.
There should be someone on you though. Could be a guy blue though.
I'm blocking green. I'm blocking green. No, one more on me. I know. I can't. I was already here. I backed up. Spawn anywhere, bro. I hear you. I'm just playing low P5, bro. I'm ironing top green. I'm playing low P5. I'm trying to look your pin. No, yo, B cut. Hydra. Going top lane. 2P5. I hear you.
One shot. Top lane, 8 points.
I hear you. One shot here.
Hey, 3 dead.
Could be mid of me. I know one at a time.
Nothing mid.
Close. He's blue box, I think. He's pushed up, definitely.
Oh, someone get on the fucking hill.
Top lane. Hit him one.
I'm just trying to hold on, bro.
Yeah, I'm one shot here. I'm absolute, bro. They're trying to take down there. I hear you. Spawn up. Thank you, break. He's gonna shot me.
I'm dead, yeah. He's taking a woodwall.
A BZ. 3 ult.
Right there, one more. On me, probably.
Yeah. I spawned out. BZ's out, so nice. Get him. Woodwall now.
Pick up.
Be cut. Dead.
I just went through.
Woodwall now. Nice. Get up right there.
Those 3 foot.
Hey, so you're all about this hard point. It's kind of lit. Over to blue we go.
Yeah, it's been an interesting one for sure. Even in the listening, it seemed like Vancouver, it was too good of a situation on the plane hill. They did not know what to do. Like, the mini-map was perfect, and they tweaked out just a little bit, so they can't hold plane, and now they're not going to be able to hold blue. Lunar's last in line dealt with. Hydra there to take him down, and LAT, now the kills are flowing.
Oh, we are flowing indeed.
There you go.
Snaps from Scrap. All right.
Scrap's starting to shoot, which is good.
Oh boy, looking at 2025 all over again. 27-22 from Scrap there. He's starting to get things going. Eyes on a ton of those players coming their way through P2.
A lot of damage, P2.
Vancouver Surge train keeps on rolling now through the front door. Hydra finds one, backs up immediately. Abizi gets involved as well from front.
Okay.
And that is fantastic. Lead change
Good hold.
at the end of this hard point.
Yeah, now BZ doing what he does best, try to take some aggressive space or pump the brakes, but now he's got his team to work with. So 4 seconds of that hold time is going to be active. Number 6 spawns all the way out for Abe. So Vancouver Surge, the pressure's on, and TJ delivers. P5 they should be able to hold on to, or we'll get gunned out of time.
Well, it's one or the other. No one has dealt with an Ian. There we go, through the front, cleaned up. No one's making the green hops, and now it's just eyes on Hydra. Where the hell is he? We're about to find out, Teach. There he is, and that should be the...
Yeah, Luminous.
Gets put on his back. Hydra's pistol.
It is worrisome.
A mighty thing, and now the opportunity
it is
for a pinch.
worrisome.
Pressure out through the front as well. Catching the spawners. Oh, LA Hydra can't find any more on the life. Last man, Scrap. Toe-to-toe with Lunas, and he goes down. Vancouver Surge maintain control. 1 minute 36 game clock. It could happen.
Yeah, dude, what a sequence as well. We're farming kills off the spotters. Can't break time. Vancouver Surge now 2 sets of rotation in. Is now there's dude, these spawns are getting wild, by the way. The players pushed over towards blue, but yeah, 2 sets of rotations in. Vancouver Surge looking to maybe get their first Scar hardpoint win. They had a 40-point lead.
There we go. Third and final set. On board with Abe, who's finding the time when he's soaking away, happily soaking away. He's in the tub right now. The candles are on. He's got his rubber ducky, and he's enjoyed himself so far. His teammates finding the kills all around him. That is an ideal situation to find yourself in. Not that stress-free, though. Thieves are making a case for it. Gwyn has managed to slip through, not finding a single thing whatsoever. And the moment of Zen is over. The things are on the time.
Well, holding from the more difficult side, and that's part of the reason why it's more difficult. Scrap, yep, overwhelmed, tagged up from the gunshots, finished off by the nades. And this is prime position for Vancouver. The tick is going to go their way, so LAT still have to contest this.
Starts to be contest, yeah, absolutely. Abe holding them back. No one's really making an effort for this. You have to get in there, lads. You've got to get in there. There's the contest. We're safe for at least P2. And there's the kills as well. So an opportunity to get on this TJ, though. Here you go. Huge. TJ could find something crazy here. Not
big kill onto TJ, at least.
And that will be that. P2's open. Thieves are in.
Pinch spawns, though.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, Lunar's up top. I mean, there's wallbang potential. Yep, shoot a guy in the back potential. Reads the second. Damage is good. Enough for the trades. It's a 2-2 split.
Holding on.
Big win from Abizi there.
Here comes Gwyn. Oh, and he's dealing with absolutely
huge kills.
The rest of Vancouver now getting involved. They have eaten every single possible lethal and tactical that the Thieves could muster. Can Abe find a kill here? Teach playing it slow and steady. He's down and out. Trades are done. The Thieves last man he holds.
Huge win from Abizi.
Came down to Abizi versus A for that 1v1 for a little bit extra. Abizi delivers, and that will deliver us to another hill as well. LAT still got to play a little bit of keep away, but they're successful. You get the kills. Now you got to rotate.
We have to rotate over, though.
That is there first.
Oh, he's already there, man. He's already there, and he's found himself a good spot. He's in a good spot.
You know where TJ is.
Going Grande on with Scrap. Wait a minute, Abizi's Hellstorm.
This is a big Hellstorm, actually.
Two players making a run for the hard point, and they're not going to get anywhere near it. Surely we get that man off time. Gwyn's gone.
That's a huge Hellstorm. That's a huge Hellstorm.
Guaranteed blue spawn going to be rolling through. Now you have to break through the front. This is a nightmare situation. Surge only get one.
Oh my god, huge kills.
Able to get 2 down in line, and now it's
big
just
win on 7 there.
Takes care of. LAT, they have done the hard work.
Not like this. Not like this. The final fight is the LA Thieves. You've turned the entire
holy shit! Thank God they locked in.
And they're playing it cool.
Oh my god, dude! Thank God they fucking locked in, man.
A squeaky clean.
Thank God they locked in.
That was a map of Call of Duty right
holy
there.
shit!
I've ever seen one. And I mean, for Vancouver Surge, it was just the plain hill that.
Yeah, Robbie.
They won the rotation. I think all 3 times.
That's
that they
what
got
I'm saying.
And not only were they winning the rotation, they were winning some of these entry gunfights.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, just simply unable to
wow,
lock the time down.
That was a stressful map there. That was a stressful map.
Just SOL on that front, but I think that was Abizi popping off on the P2, getting a lot of kills from time that was able to secure that streak for them. And if not for that, might have been Vancouver Surge winning their first map 1.
I mean, Scrap had to drop a 40 bomb and we barely won, dude. Scrap had to drop a 40, Hydra had to drop 36, and we're barely winning.
It can't get better. We have actually seen that.
Like I don't know what that means, dude.
That's how it goes. Here's the last few hard points, folks. The Thieves winning the rotation. Abizi with a nice streak on a wide open hard point. TJ's heroics simply not enough.
Yeah, and I mean, Hellstorm on this hill, there's quite literally nothing you can do. You're just hoping maybe Abe can stay alive over towards green, but Niam does actually ends up getting the kill. No, he just dies at the streak, so yeah, couldn't make it inside anyway. Once that moment happens, I mean, it's hopeless. Get guys like this on a heady, and Scrap again doing a really nice job of taking the fight to them. So instead of taking the default gunfight, sort of force the issue a little bit, and that is why Scrap is one of the best slayers in the game.
Yeah, that was the perfect moment to send it. Last second lead change, and here are the final moments. Niam, welcome to the roster. You have certainly helped the boys find their dub. They kept it cool despite the
little
fact that
new
they were
roster
down.
jitters. I don't know,
Start.
Jacob.
It
I
was
don't know
not
if it's
good.
a new roster thing.
Pull it all back, and another devastating
I don't know.
loss, another devastating comeback there on Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, they were.
Was going to sting. Yeah,
they just weren't
lost
getting a
moments.
lot of time.
That
It
third
seemed
and
like.
final set was the death knell for Vancouver.
Yeah, and again, at least in my mind, those P3 is a little bit painful. When the rotation to the first one,
not for real though.
6
Destiny.
seconds of time, and that's sort of an introduction for LAT to start working on the comeback just a little bit. Second go around in P3, sort of a similar situation where they trade out the time. Like, it's not like it went horribly for them, but just not able to capitalize on the gifts that they were given. But nonetheless, at least Vancouver Surge shooting their guns. Certainly warmed up just a little bit.
Surge and G2 always played in the dark. They often have their lights off.
Because
Yeah,
this is going to be
they really get the vibe going.
The Vancouver Surge boys don't want to be going in that den, but we are going to put that brand
Yeah,
new
Super
LA
plays
Thieves
in the
roster to test
nosebleeds,
on
Destiny.
Den. The Colossus though coming up.
He's
first.
up
Josh,
in the
how are we dressing this
nosebleeds.
one up? What do you think this one's going to go?
Well, very unpredictable.
Yeah,
I think we don't know what to expect.
P4
at
to
LAT
P5
with
going
brand new
from
roster,
the complete
how,
opposite side of the map
that prowess
is
of an
definitely
S&D
tough.
Niam's going to be bringing to the table. Because in my mind, I'm still waiting for Abizi and Hydra to sort of figure out their dynamic. Because Abizi has been First Blood King since the inception of the CDL. He's always been that guy. But stylistically for Hardpoint, there's overlap between him and Hydra. They've had to take turns doing different things in Search and Destroy. And I mean, that type of dynamic just takes a little bit of time to work out. So we'll see if it's the traditional aggro.
Wowee, that stressed me out, chat.
Nonetheless, still things for both of these rosters to figure out.
A little bit of time in the lab, a little bit of time to figure out
Zooey mama.
The way that this Major 2 stretch is going, you don't have a lot of time to mess around. So the Dallas Open looked for Niam very solid indeed.
1.4?
Only the stream matches,
Okay,
that is, folks.
Niam.
The stuff that we didn't get to see.
Okay,
we didn't get to
Niam.
see. Did we, Chance? No, we did not. But not bad whatsoever for Niam. But will he be the turnaround that you need for the LA Thieves? Obviously helping out in the victory there in the hard point. But the S&D,
I kind of fuck with the aviators.
The test. Not an easy thing to do.
I fuck with the
Bringing
aviator
new player
glasses.
To a roster and changing things up, indeed, takes a lot of work. And again, for Vancouver Surge, you've been putting in the work, boys. Can you figure it out now? No more losses, no more throws, no more difficult situations that just don't go your way. Let's see Vancouver get
Zooey Mama.
Well, TJ is going to be the man leading that charge. 4th overall.
There we go,
kills
chat. Lock
per
in.
round.
Fuck, I forgot to run another poll.
And TJ
Rip.
in Search and Destroy. It has been more than a
L
decade
streamer.
of this guy just running
L
the
streamer.
show in this game mode in Call of Duty. He is always a force of nature.
Fantastic Search and Destroy player and a good dude. One of those things doesn't matter whatsoever right now. Nades are up and Tej is on it. And Big Stun's going to slow him right down with the Thieves.
Thieves have a lot of space taking B side here.
Abe is going to get a ton of intel on
Interesting little setup.
And that top side of the map is wide open as well, so Vancouver Surge have to be very cautious about their pinch, or they're just going to run straight out of it. Abe gets out of dodge, gets some damage in.
Okay, you get a trade in the smoke.
We're dancing in smokes.
More trades again.
Perfect set of trades. Niam now the last man.
Niam?
Oh, what a storied way.
Can he ice up in the 1v2?
1v2 clutch. Let's find out if he's got it in him. Over by A. The bomb should get planted here. I'm going to give Niam an opportunity to show us the goods.
He's doing this against TJ Halley as well, so you clutch this, you're certified.
Waiting game here from Vancouver, no bomb plant. We're going to try and squeak every ounce of patience we have out of Niam.
Good
damage. No one on the flank. Smoke check. Oh, I like this. Oh, bomb site. He gets one with a melee and he's still dancing.
Oh.
There it is. As the smoke clears. And I tell you what, Niam, I tip it. That was an attempt.
Yeah, he turned me into a believer for that brief.
Yo, I thought he had it there. That would have been nuts.
Oh my God. Once he picked up the Dravik as well.
That would have been nuts if he was able to get out.
But ultimately, Gwyn is there for the cleanup kills. Gwyn out here shooting through smokes like it is nothing.
Yeah, that is an interesting thing to see. I mean, from Gwyn's
the problem is he was like right on the edge of the smoke.
But an outstanding turn from Niam. Yeah, I was believing. I was ready to flip my desk if he picks up both of them. But either way, great stuff.
I mean, he might be a little nervous.
Very mixy trade fest to start the round off, and now
it's his first CDL match
with no aim assist, something we've never seen.
Oh, first blood for Abe. I feel like Abe and Abizi have had that first.
I mean, the upside if you're Niam though is
relatively on point
you're
so
playing
far.
against pretty much a team full of challengers players, guys that you've been playing the last several years.
Gonna have to dig deep. Wide open A side, or maybe
the last couple of years, maybe I should say.
Repositioned, and yeah, Vancouver Surge everywhere you want him to be.
God, timing goes the way of Abizi right now. He's managed to dodge the entirety of the Vancouver Surge roster to check that bomb site. Now a free plant, down a man.
3v4.
Here we go.
With bomb down.
Over the top, Surge are going to send it together, hand in hand. Nobody home, nobody on the defuse yet, and we're going to go for the kills. We are going to send it for the kills, and we are going to get him. Last man red, and dealt with a perfect retake from Vancouver.
Oof.
Oh, I mean, hey, if you had Merc talking
I mean, I'm sure the
S
S&D is going to take a little bit of time for them to figure out, knowing that, you know, they have to now play around adding in Niam.
Moving.
So I'm sure there's going to be some work that needs to be done regarding S&D.
And of course, credit to Abe for that initial first blood.
Figuring out how to play off one another, all that stuff. Especially knowing that they don't really do like S&D reps all that much.
Definitely involved in one of the early engagements.
Compared to Respawn.
Close, no dice. 2 sprees across.
This time, Thieves taking a ton of space on A. Niam with the first blood.
Talk about what happened to Tej there. He's gone.
Yeah, eviscerated. Those are clean shots, not easy to hit. And now Scrap, almost like the early days of Vault. He's the island player, and yep, he is in your spawn.
He's in ass.
Surge players completely.
Scrappy's in ass. Feeling damage. There we go. Flawless round win for the boys.
Perfect execution there from the LA Thieves.
They do kind of just look like a t-shirt.
Finally, a good look out of them.
Yeah, I mean, just again, clean
the
shots
Surge
from
jerseys
on the P2
kind of look like a t-shirt.
Scrap is one of those guys, very capable of being hyper aggressive in S&D. He has an open lane, doesn't waste any time, takes the space, gets in your spawn, and doesn't overcommit either. Doesn't get just 1 kill, gets 2, stays alive the entire time. That is a perfectly executed S&D round.
Another round's up. To the B-bomb site we go. Oh, Gwyn lands a first with his snipe. Can he get himself another one? Not just yet.
Okay.
Great work from Scrap. Trying to level the playing field as
Neum.
best he possibly can.
Scrap and Neum with 2.
Now a 2v2 and a fast wrap hit from Vancouver Surge.
Sniper down as well. Neum again with clean shots at range, but they have no intel on TJ or Lunars, both of which are hitting the pinch.
Boy's got to hit this one fast, man. Here we go. Get the bomb down quickly.
I think they already saw him.
No one has turned as of yet. There it is. It's a little too late. Lunas.
Damn.
Oh, he picks up both.
Waited a little too long to
Good
turn
gas for
there.
his teammate there on the 2-piece to close the round out.
Yep, clean shots, good call as well. Vancouver Surge players, they're out here challenging, squaring up with a sniper, getting back in the mix, and yep, Lunars with the drop. Scrap effectively just holding the paparazzi camera in that round.
No photos, please. No photos.
See, I feel like
flashbang
playing while the lights are off would hurt my eyes.
Brightness cranked, son. Wow. Well, helps.
I feel like that would hurt my eyes if I was playing like that.
Tend not to affect you nearly as much. Nothing affected them so far though. At 3-1, Gwyn's snipe's been good.
Yeah, Destiny, maybe no
Nobody's seen him
C9
crop up in the feed,
jerseys.
so his skill was never in question.
Unfortunately.
And one of the more mechanically adept players we've seen in the league.
LAT showing him nothing. He had a couple jump peaks from Scrap early on, but you're just looking for the intel. LAT showing respect now that they're down 3-1.
Yeah, we're not giving anything away at all. A-bomb site, most likely. Neum, he shut him enough to just get away, but now he's backed up, expecting something from Vancouver. But right now, we're just watching the time. The smoke's the bait, and the Thieves are taking it. Salvo of fire. Here comes the stuns over the top, and again, it's a trick. Over to beat we fly.
Rotating out.
The problem is slow. This is very readable.
It might not matter. Still not planted the bomb yet. Gwyn.
Oh, that timing.
I can't believe he's taking a scrap anyway. God, 10 seconds ago.
They gotta plant the bomb. Miles, they have to plant the bomb. If they don't plant the bomb, they're gonna lose. Just get them off the bomb.
Wow.
What are they doing?
They just don't plant?
Thieves win the round.
Oh my god, I haven't seen a round of S&D like that since I was playing.
Interesting. They just don't plant. All right, we'll take it.
Brother, do something.
We'll take the round. Fuck it.
Like the only place you can safely plant this bomb, like at that site, you do have to go for that like back spawn control because a player just swings out. It's free and easy kills. So if you have 20 seconds left, you have to be full sending at least one person on your roster to go and take that space, or you're not comfortable. They didn't even try to play it until there's 5.5 seconds left in the round. That was
calm and collected.
Horrid. It was great.
Had a 5 and 3
up
on
until
a
they stopped doing the thing.
kill streak.
I felt like that after they got the move. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Give me a dirty, filthy snipe, Scrappy. Come on now.
This time, surely we're going to be hitting that A-bomb site a little faster. Even if the smokes do
He's
start
not
getting
cool,
rolling.
calm, and collected.
Hello.
On the inside, scared low-key.
Scope's a little bit too big. You can't see a
I
thing.
mean,
This
maybe.
time, Vancouver with a big advantage.
He looks
Not
cool,
gonna
calm,
let
and
it get away
collected,
from
though.
them a Beezy. I mean, it would have been something, brother. It would have been something. Vancouver
He looks
back up.
locked.
Yeah. Looking good so far. Going on point with the snipes. Able to get the leg up there and the final kill as well. Been a part of a nice few clutches as well. Gwyn having himself a very solid map number 2.
This
I mean,
shot,
that's a nice
at
snipe.
all. But Gwyn, again, fortunate enough that Scrap is aiming low there, and as you can see how
That's a
large
nice
the
snipe out of
scope
Gwyn.
is of that VS Recon. It does obscure a lot of your line of sight. You've got to be on point with it. We've seen a few of those kills now, and it's
I mean, Chad, that's just an impressive snipe. You got to tip it.
But we'll see how this one goes. 4-2, Vancouver are
You got to tip it.
LAT on the defensive end, pumping the brakes again. And Gwyn playing a dangerous game, but survival for a moment. able to take care of tunnel, and now that just means for his teammates, they don't have to worry about the pinch at all. Take care of P1. Everything else is all about that A site.
Quinn now,
like I said too, I don't feel as strongly about if we lose the SMD.
Not our first blood to be found.
Mainly because of the fact that we have Neum.
Scrap gives it right back.
They have to figure out how to play with Neum. How Neum has to play with the rest of the team. And they probably haven't gotten a ton of reps on that
We've
yet.
got a very good idea of where everyone is. Clock's ticking. PTSD is kicking in slowly but surely. Neum holding the line. Here comes a flurry of
just
action
got
from
ripped.
TJ. Abe's got the bomb. Abe no
Hydra,
two-piece,
1v1.
15 seconds. Tej, he's got to track down Hydra. He's got to plant the bomb as well. Is he guessed right? Holy, it's another one of those rounds. Hydra's going to check
Nice. Huge win from Hydra there.
How you play search and destroy.
That's
No,
icy
it
out
is
of
not.
Hydra.
Do not listen to him. That's a good way to play defense, sort of, but that is not a good way to play S&D. You should give yourself more time. I'm cool with Hydra. I'm complaining about Surge. Like, LAT didn't play
The
great. 'cause they
upside
got
for the
first
Thieves
blood,
right
and
now
Scrap was like,
is
I want
exactly
a
what Chance
gun
is saying.
so
Surge are
bad that
taking
I'll
a
go
really
into
long
dangerous
time
waters to, like, go and
to get the
it.
bomb down.
Not the brightest
And
idea.
that's playing
Hydra
into
does
the
a great
Thieves'
job,
favor
but I'm
right
talking
now.
about Vancouver. Just do the exact same play 20 seconds prior. Everything else is the exact same, but TJ just has more time to go to work.
Spree.
Like, if you want to bait out the nades or do whatever, that's fine. Well, now we got to bang out. Have fun.
Here we go.
And look at Vancouver. Look at it.
TJ.
Look at him.
TJ, give him the ace. He wants it. He's going to get it. TJ Haley. Put some in the dirt.
Why are you slowing this man down? Like, God, that's a 10-second ace there from TJ. That's all he needs. Get him in the mix early. He will get in. Also, teamwork, by the way. That's just
Teamwork.
Look at that SMG duo.
Hey, but that SMG duo on Valentine's Day, they were sacked to crack. Wow, then Neum caught unaware. Tej,
We just
is it
lined
going to
up,
highlight
bro.
reel? For us, it is. For him, it's another day
That
in the
is
office.
tragic.
Dude, I'm just thinking
Check
about
the
it,
crumble
like,
lineup.
Scrap, one of the best players
Seriously,
in the
whatever
game,
it is,
Hydra,
it
best
might
player
be
in the game,
popping
but
right
he's
now.
one of the
He's
best
9
players
and
in the game.
5.
Shout out to the OBJ players.
He's
That
9 and
actually make
5.
things happen.
Map point Vancouver. Oh, you were close, Gwyn. Tried to give Scrap more than a short back in size there. He was trying to take his head clean off, and he came close enough to it. TJ. Mr. Ace. Oh my god.
Hydra's just getting ripped,
Alright,
dude.
he's out. See you, mate. It's a 5 spree. It's a Dudley for
W8.
Gwyn. And it's Luna's. Oh dear, Thieves are falling apart. Tej back at it. Back at it.
Alright.
Scrap now in the 1v3, and he's managed to slip past Luna's, so go on, do it. Okay, sure.
Damn.
Man alive.
It was a
a worthy
1v4.
attempt, but it was not good enough. It's Vancouver Surge finding the search and
Well.
destroying. Turn its series out, Wanawan.
Yeah,
1-1.
Outside of having two painfully slow offensive rounds,
Scrap and a BV
even
kinda
both of those,
struggling.
The idea was right and the execution was good. They just needed more time to work with. So
Kinda struggling.
A go button, and that is an extremely
I also don't
well-played
love
Colossus.
the body language
Even
of
with those,
Hydra right there.
Two sort of mishap rounds in my mind.
Don't
Get the
love
dub.
that.
A clean and comfortable win. A lot of things going right for him.
telling you,
Abe
chat, there's
certainly
more-
made his
there's more
impact,
to it
got a
than
few
Kenny.
first bloods. Gwyn there
I'm
on
telling
point
you.
with the sniper rifle as well. Lunar's had
I'm
the
telling
round
you,
where he was
folks.
able to clean up the two final kills, and then TJ Halley at it again. One of the best players, or S&D players of all time. It has always been this way in Call of Duty.
No,
Nowadays,
Destiny, he
11
just like,
kill game
when he
as
stood
well.
up, he just
Shout out
looked
TJ.
like
No doubt about it.
Like, so
no
checked
doubt
out.
about it. Well,
as if they were down like
first map. Man, you want to
2-0.
think about that one, but you could be looking at a 2-0 lead right now if you were the Vancouver boys. But instead, we're going into a break, and we're going to go play Den Overload on the other side of this one. This is anyone's series. This truly is anyone's series. We have no idea what to expect, so don't go too far, folks. Den coming up after this.
Coach need to do something to get him unchecked. I mean, I don't know if it's like I don't know what it is, man. I really don't. I'm not in the camp. I can't really speak for them. I don't know what's going on. I know they're working and they're trying to make things right and all that, but it seems crazy. It seems crazy, like whatever's going on right now. I don't know.
Fine, guys, I'll do everything myself. It's fine. And then I get naded by my teammate. Like, oh, I'm freaking healed for that.
Go one by one. You gotta that. AG hit front by himself. That's the best.
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how
challenge the
good from inside on the cross as well. Keeps him alive now. The regen. Look at the battle for
30 seconds. You see him? God, 81 bullet. Both of them. God, 81 bullet. I just shot the ball. Good try. I didn't know it looked like that, bro.
The fact that Scrap Deadass had to like hold off the laugh is insane.
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide up with ARs. Oh, nice little deep shoulder coming through. Oh! Wow! No way!
Crazy three-piece right there.
He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
Nate just started ripping cases. Oh shit. We're real checked then.
Holy shit.
We're real checked.
What the fuck on? I'll take that. Defuse.
I wonder how good Ultra would have been if they would have stuck with her.
Oh my god.
Do you think Ultra wins champs if they stick with Merc?
He should let one walk past. Yep.
That could be an interesting what if as well.
Gorgeous. And we get is that gonna flip spawns? Yo, that was beautiful by the Falcons.
I fuck with Astral too, just so.
That ain't gonna show up on the score.
I fuck with Astral.
But what a play.
You stay L triggered, Merc's there for
just
2.
broke the hill basically
there for the
by himself.
Kill.
This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left.
I think it's certainly
right now.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
If I remember this time.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
All right, we got a poll up on YouTube.
Official controller of the CDL.
For all my people watching on YouTube.
Welcome back, friends. It is time for the LA Thieves and Vancouver Surge to play a game of Overload against each other. That's right. Map number 1, what a comeback. Map number 2, we ain't going to talk about it. Map number 3, let's find out.
And as
if we don't make it to champs,
Overload has experienced, if you're not in a 4-stack with comms, this is a mode that
if we don't make it to the champs final,
a single bowed route off of spawn.
I think you probably try to keep Scrap.
Enough attention to the device, you get punished immediately. So this is a real test for both.
But I think you definitely get rid of either Paco or Scrap.
You need good communication.
I think you'd be okay with keeping one,
Overload,
but
it feels like Vancouver Surge. I mean, they're trying to shake off what has been a tough season for them so far.
At this point,
essentially a new roster.
I would kind of agree, Vivi. I feel like at that point it is a little bit of a failed experiment.
We're going to find out what both our teams
which is kind of disappointing because, I mean, they are 2 of the best players in their respective roles. So
unless we go to a draw, which honestly would be hilarious.
I don't know.
Then we
I don't know, man.
Play the map. I'm pretty sure is the rules. So
I'm not going to pretend
Den Overload.
To have read the rule book.
Let's hope we can get some momentum flowing in this one.
Draw, time ticks down, nobody touches the device. I think the game just does end in a draw, and you gotta play the entire thing again. It will happen.
Thieves have been struggling on Den Overload.
Typewriters are getting up.
Oh boy, they have been whipping up something special today. Let me tell you, friends. In we go to the first half of Overload here on Den. Luna's our first man. We're really worried about that. rally play here on Dead. Looking for this first and second goals back to back. Hello, darling. He's got himself
Abe is just dicking us down.
That's so icky. Yeah, I think something's going wrong. There is one player, I think it was Scrap running through mid-cut or whoever it was, like aimed at the sky. So yeah, something going wrong there with at least
thank
one
God
player.
something was going wrong because we were about to get absolutely pissed on.
The monkeys and typewriters. Sometimes you get Shakespeare. Sometimes you get a game that has to end in 10 seconds. Usually,
we were about to get railed.
Yeah, usually I was going to say a bit of an issue there with the lobby. Well, we'll get that
thank God.
set up ASAP, folks. Get that set right back up. Get ourselves back into action because I'm desperate to find out how the hell this one goes down. I cannot believe what we've already seen in the first 2 maps of this series.
Robbie, you think we keep Neum and a BZ? I would agree, but we also have to see how Neum performs.
How red hot those typewriters are.
I think if Neum is a little underwhelming after bringing him up, then I think you move on from him. I think if he looks good and he continues to play well, then yeah, I definitely think we should keep him.
How inefficient this team is in the game mode.
But I think Scrap is kind of like Vivi. I think Scrap is that franchise guy. So that's why I think they keep Scrap and a BZ, and they probably would end up moving on from
Zero
Hydra.
doubts of this man's capability as a Slayer.
But I do agree. We did throw away our franchise guy. I think Ghosty would have been a great franchise guy, and we got rid of him. So
over the past
sucks.
few years, at the start of the year, he starts off a little bit slow. As he learns and develops his game, he finishes as one of the best players in the game. And when he brings it together, obviously,
they lost to Furia down 2-0 to G2 and would play NRG in losers or lower finals. That would be kind of crazy if MIBR just goes on a crazy losing streak. That makes it even worse so that we lost to NRG because maybe we would have had a chance to beat them.
Once he gets it, it's going to be a dangerous squad.
Gotta get it still. Everyone trying to stay warm.
Yeah, we might suck all year and win champs. Optic did it.
Folks, thank you again for joining us.
I mean, it's possible.
Saturday love is
possible.
in the air. Love for a ridiculous map of Call of Duty. I mean, ridiculous.
That's why I'm trying to hold out a little bit of hope at least.
Couple of maps. All the series today has been pretty wild. Super clean 3-0s for Joe and Clint and some absolute nail biters for us. I'm exhausted. Tell you, ain't I though? None of those Surge boys bounce back in the series, get themselves that much needed S&D win. Still unable to crack the first map curse. Still unable to break that curse, and they've got to figure it out, folks. They have absolutely got to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with
bad news, Major 2
Scrap in the sense that, like,
that's good news, Miles.
If they suck at the start, but they can figure it out for champs, I'm okay with that.
Unbelievable, but
I really am.
3, DreamHack Atlanta.
But I think the frustration is that this team should not be bad at all. They shouldn't be bad at all.
Google, boys and girls. We'll see you there in Atlanta for Major
I don't know.
3. Also a pro-am, very, very exciting indeed.
See, I do want to go to Dream. I do want to go to a DreamHack.
Of our usual flow.
A DreamHack event would be fire.
DreamHack Atlanta Major 3. Grab your tickets.
Damn, I might need to turn my lights on.
Stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn my lights on.
Fun fact, the guy you saw in that last graphic was Trakes up towards the back, if you're not familiar. He's teamed with Neum before, so unexpected that would even be a possibility. But nonetheless, a little bit of experience there. So yeah, a lot of intertwined.
It was getting dark as fuck in here.
Roster moves.
I'm also getting hungry, so can we speed this shit up, Thieves? Can we knock this one out?
We're getting real
Papa's getting hungry.
In the league, you know what I'm saying?
Papa's getting so hungry he's about to eat some nuts.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Chat.
Roll Tide, Miles. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. You know what I'm saying, chat. Here we go in a den. Take 2. Who's walking away with the opening salvo? We saw a very, very, very nice start there for the Vancouver Surge boys before something went wrong this time round.
Game 3.
TG will be fighting out.
Let's
by
not get
Hydra
3-piece by Abe.
Mid-cut area, and we're going to dive right on in towards this one and see who walks away with the kills.
Well, winners wins the Chally gunfight. TJ, well, he thought he checked the corner. Hydra skinnier than he would have expected.
Yeah, a little bit. Show no good this time round from Abe. And he's not going to find that opening break as clean as he wanted it. Caught unaware, Luna's on the immediate snap. Can't get the second. Unfortunately, can't get the third. No one to grab that EMP, so now we're trying to make something happen in Tej. trying to make something happen, but a solid defense there from the LA Thieves. They make the right call on going back to that B goal.
And I talked about a lot of like the routes you want to take off spawn. LAT does a nice job. If you're coming off spawn, only
Sorry, I'm eating some cashews,
just be safe. Wrap all the way back just to make sure no funny business rolls through. It's a careful, calculated game, and now you're playing for the trades. Unfortunately, Gwen, a difficult one to trade. Takes down 2.
Whatever, we're on gold. We're getting ran.
This will be a little bit more map pressure for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, not seeing a huge amount of space being taken right now from Vancouver Surge. They're still going to have to be working for the kills here. That's going to get the LA Thieves into corners, into position. We're still waiting for anything here on that low side of the map. TJ, he's playing for the mid hit. Oh my goodness, he could get something there. No, gives it up. A couple of players going to make their way through. Thieves doing everything right so far, getting their kills, and that is another man to deal with. Oh, Gwyn down. You're going to still keep that possession if you're the LA Thieves. For a second longer. Vancouver now on the attack.
Yeah, TJ lead blocker, but even after getting that white, Vancouver Surge take an extra 5 seconds before they pick the device up. And now they got players all over the map. Hydra picks up Abe on the top
big
side,
kills.
and if you're trying to force the device low, well, for Lunars, there is nowhere to go. Now he's trying to be helpful. Wrap the device back towards your own spawn.
It might not be anything helpful about it.
We're dead.
Get it nice and close. It should be a cap.
It should be a cap.
Get in there, baby. Luna's now got a whole scrap back. There's the big kill. That's going to be the capture first in Hydra. Denese.
Yeah, nice little assist there coming through. LAT up 1-0, and now this is the problem. We talked about Hydra.
There we go.
It's when he gets in your spawn where he is the absolute worst to deal with. That's number 6. That's number 7. Welcome to Hydra's world.
That's unbelievable. That's the perfect rally.
That's a double cap, quick.
Absolutely perfect. Top side
Hydra's
of the map now.
11 and
make something
4.
happen, and Niam is in the right place at the right time. That's fine. He gets himself 1. Oh dear, Scrap can't get it either. So now, an opportunity to rally for the Vancouver Surge.
Well, the routes have spawned.
And Abeezy's getting pooped on.
Lead blocker able to get a kill, and well, yeah, just in time. Winner's able to see
Beezy.
So Vancouver Surge able to get on the board.
Hey, bud.
Certainly a score they desperately needed.
Yeah, you got that mid-map control.
I don't know if you remember, but like you're one of the best subs to ever play the game.
You deal with these next 2 players. Keep getting the kills, Vancouver. Can you do it all right? Scraps, oh, he's a problem. He is a problem. Teach still trying to hold it down together. Toe to toe against Scrap, loses it. Big opportunity now through mid. Thieves not giving up anything.
Just that pure mid reset. A difficult one for either side.
Yo, what's up, Romano?
You're taking space. Neem is already pushed up towards B, so Hydra's on the foot race. But there's just a guy that's going to cut him off. So yeah, Gwen, easy kill, shuts the play down.
Yeah, he just
didn't know Gwen was there. That's tough.
Oh, and he gets rid of Niam as well.
Oh, that's tough.
Massive win. An opportunity now to go towards the top side. Oh, Lunas.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's 1-1, so you're guaranteed to see another map after this at least.
Tied up with a minute 10.
Yeah, both of these teams have sort of had that moment where they're trying
Surge
to do
gets
just
another
a little
cap.
bit too much on the map, and it just delivers a score for the opponent. Got to be very careful, but not for LAT. You don't want to be careful here. You want Scrap to get every single kill. Hydra coming up.
I mean, that's why you iron up right there, folks.
He stops it. What a stop from Abe. What a stop from Abe. Can't get the next man as well. That's what a stop from TJ.
Crossed him up. Crossed him up.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I can't believe it. The third
they
time.
Crossed him up.
Not gonna happen. 3-2. Just over 30 seconds to play.
I mean, just take out your knife and sit next to the device. You know, like just.
Wait, another. Oh,
huge.
Goodness gracious. Well, Abe's going to back on up. Allow the possible overtime play to take place here. LA Thieves waiting for their teamwork. Nice nade on the Tej. One more man on the point to deal with. Another one now through their spawn.
There we go.
The kills are there. Trades are on. We're making a case for it. It's Abeezy.
Damn, Abeezy's getting more kills with the ball than he was regularly. Get the fucking ball in his hands.
A lovely first half.
Yeah, an overwhelming
good close to the first half, though.
Well, especially for those final 2 scores. Abeezy.
Niam's decent right now. Yeah, he's been decent.
Trucks through in between 2 players.
He has been decent.
Number 3 and score number 4 certainly a lot more calculated, but here's a few different looks. Some of these scores were a lot easier.
What I've heard,
because certainly when Hydra gets
Niam is somebody that
face,
has like a really good arrow as well.
He is at his absolute finest.
If I'm not mistaken.
Jump onto Gwyn there as well of 14 HP. That's a stinger for the 7th spree. I'm not sure he got Hellstorm. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy picking my jaw up.
The teamwork does seem better so far this map, though.
Real messy.
Despite
in the next round we go.
It took a while for Abizi to start finding some kills.
Abizi actually nearly getting himself a hellstorm here at 9 and 12. That force spree has been very, very productive indeed. Can he get a thing here? Desperately trying to stay alive for that. And it looks like mid-map is not going to treat him very well. In fact, his teammates are getting taken to pieces around him.
Yeah, too many things to deal with. Too many players for Vancouver Surge. You got number 5 already pushed out TJ, causing all sorts of problems.
This might be a cap for Surge.
Oh my word, it's done. Get him in there. 4-3. Brilliant start there. We're going to get the rally set up as well. You've got perfect.
Not great. They have positioning for this too.
All the numbers. Can you get the kills? Desperately trying to find the trades here. No one on the pickup just yet. Here comes the goods. Here comes
This seems like a waste of a streak.
Get it through in time. Yes, they are. 4-4 early in the second.
It seems like a complete waste of a streak.
The Hellstorm. It takes so long to call in. They were very hopeful, but no, if players are over towards your patio.
Good thing is Scrap still has a streak.
So tied up 4 minutes to go. LAT might get just an instant recap though. Abizi with the first blood.
So the first blood. Here comes a fast run, and it is a counter cap. Over the side we go. 5-4. It is electric.
Somehow we get another cap here.
Hellstorm from Scrap as well. So now back to the middle we go. What a game of overload it is on 10.
Strap in, buckle up, man. We ain't playing no defense. We are here for the scores. Here is Hellstorm number 2 in the mix. Everybody getting called out, but how many kills will be successful? That's a building that we just destroyed, but the players remain safe, as does the device. Still towards the middle of the map. This is the most insane mini-map I've seen all year.
This is, we've had a day of it. What a moment. Well, Scrap just runs right past that player. Tej is still hanging out in Dojo. He's hanging out.
We gotta know Tej is lost somewhere, right?
His boys are getting clapped, so he's been getting out there. Oh,
okay.
No, he's been read by Hydra.
Find the pick.
Thieves, this is your opportunity right now. Grab the rock. Make a run for it. 3 minutes.
They're not making a run for nothing. They are waiting for these kills. Hydra with the first blood. 2 players roaming towards the middle of the map. Maybe waiting on Neum to make the full pinch play.
It's so close.
Yeah, this could be a big pinch from Neum.
Waiting for it. Reads it perfectly.
He gets 1.
Reads it perfectly.
He gets 2.
Teaches down. That surely is the go button. Get a man forward.
Huge.
Open, ready.
That's a great play from Neum right there.
Ladies and
on
gentlemen,
that full wrap.
6-4. Set up for the rally now as well, LA Thieves.
Yeah, and not the best positioning from Lunars. He gets the trade on.
Yeah.
You got to be near that objective to try to stop the cap.
Kind of agree.
That's 3 kills in the feed. Abe's doing the smart thing. He's just playing keep away. Not going to cook up anything great, but he buys his team a ton of time.
Good kills.
No one's getting out of spawn. No one's getting out of spawn. No one's getting out of spawn. Here comes number 7. Here comes number 7. Trying to get set up for the rally. Top side of the map. That's exactly where Vancouver
Yeah, Neum's there, which is good.
We've seen crazier things in Overload so far, folks. Map point, though, for the LA Thieves.
Just control the pace. Don't give Abe the 3-piece. That's nice. Trade out of
Abe has no ammo.
Why is he alive? We're letting this man live.
He has no ammo.
And he's trying to get the knife kill. Go on, son. Look at him go. Somebody kill him, please. Somebody, please.
Bro, what the fuck? How did he finesse that long?
He's heading southbound. Southbound in Scrap's hands. He's making a move for it. Making a run. The boys are with him now, looking for that kill, but he's
Thank God we're not parking the bus. We don't play Haram ball.
I saw Kenny talk about a game mode. He said he wasn't the biggest fan. I can see why. If this is what they're playing. Abizi was just playing Michael Myers successfully. They were running away from him when he had his knife out.
It's a goal.
All right, well that does lead to a cap though.
One over the line.
Not playing Haram ball leads to a cap.
I'm not kidding when I say it could happen.
There's no way.
You got a man in the corner. Oh, he wins up.
It's a big win from Neum.
And Abizi gets his as well. This is it.
Yeah.
Wait, can Abe sneak another?
LA, you're just playing keep away. You're just playing keep away from the device. Abizi, the nuisance, gets another kill doing the exact same thing. Abizi right now bailing his team out. But
huge.
Because it just takes that 10 seconds for the recapture for Vancouver Surge, this is a near impossibility.
Well, that was that. Hydra might have just slammed the door shut on the fingers of Vancouver Surge here on Den. That should be it done. 7-5. An impressive scoreline so far. Defense be damned. It was just shot after shot after shot on those portals. Final seconds. To pad the stats, try and make it a 7-6 if you can, boys, but that's it. Hydra, once again, seals the deal on a ridiculous game of Overload.
I mean, what are the sports comparisons for this? If this was basketball,
Here we
we'd just
go,
watch
ladies
two
and
teams
gentlemen.
just sit there and chuck threes nonstop. Just
Yeah,
going for the big
definitely better
plays.
teamwork.
If it was
Defense
soccer,
wasn't
we're
really
taking,
there.
I
This
don't
was a
know,
high-scoring
midfield
game.
shots. We're
So
taking
thankfully the
goalie
Thieves were able
out
to
of the
cap a
box,
lot.
and we're saying, no, we're
But
playing with 11 men on the field.
yeah,
We're
that
getting
was
aggressive.
that was definitely better teamwork out of them.
That was a great fun.
So happy about that for sure.
And unfortunately for Vancouver Surge, hey, you kept it together as close as you possibly could, boys. Abe got some sneaky plays in there. He got a sneaky capture across the board. Hydra with another brilliant game of Overload. That is why he's rolling up the stats in a big, big way. And the boys win it. Ultimately, that is a win. Good stuff. 32 and 23. Nice damage. 23 non-traded as well. Not quite enough there from Vancouver, but hey, a spicy one indeed. If not for losing it in the first half, I mean, obviously they get forced out. We get to 4. We forced that first half quickly. Even then, it was so tight. Vancouver Surge just not enough in the tank.
I just hope we see the one where I think it was Beast just runs in between two players. Like, they get all the kills, do they not? The device is down, and we're just up time. Yeah, he just right in between two guys, trucks right through them. Absolute insane stuff coming through from this Overload. I almost want to see Miles the Abusa 2-piece he got with the pistol going for the cap over towards B, just as like a palate cleanser.
You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna. You're not. This was fantastic though, man. I mean, you were not wrong. We're chucking threes. This was end to end. We're just charging. Good stuff out of Thieves. Dub's a dub, man. You're gonna absolutely take it. The Surge now, it's match point for the LA Thieves. They've got to turn it around now in a hard point. Now, the chances are they can, and we're going to get that game 5. Very, very good chances. Exposure gotta go right. The first hard point.
Let's get that.
The comeback is certainly going to haunt the Vancouver boys, but if we can get to that scar, search and destroy,
Let's get the next pull up before I forget.
Word. Well, here we go, folks. Exposure hard point map number 4. Mate, how do you think about this one? Where are you going? Because I genuinely think Surge do it. I think they would get a game 5.
Why do you think this, Miles?
Because today is insane, Brev. That's why. Because today...
Don't say that, Miles.
The typewriters are ablaze.
Don't say that, Miles. We don't like that.
Keys.
We don't like that.
That's why. It's Valentine's Day. It's insane. It's silly. It's just silly.
I hear what you're saying. I'm thinking LAT should have this one under control. Would be my expectations. I think the AR players are going to be on point. Neum looks solid enough in map number 1. Very much a straight shooter. And like the gas that's come from the Neum camp or people that have seen him play in challengers talk about how he's sort of like a vet style player already. He's been around for a few years, has a good amount of experience in his back pocket, and it's just the way that he approaches the game. Should fit into the CDL quite nicely. So far, so good. But I'm thinking the ARs on exposure going to be shooting their guns. I think Scrap is out here.
I hope Chance is right.
The kill feed up. Certainly in the Overload, anytime the game was made easy for him or Hydra in any capacity, just immediate running it up, ridiculous slaying power like rolling through, and just sort of these pop-off moments. But I think the long lines of sight are going to treat him well.
He usually be like that. Well, Vancouver, let's see what you're made
Look,
of.
I'm getting hungry, chat.
Desperately trying to bounce back.
We need to close this one out.
And this was from the first map alone. Nothing incredibly impressive.
Yeah, I definitely wish
strong damage,
we were more
really
polished, Robbie. I agree with you there.
It was about the team performance from the LA Thieves.
I do agree with you on that one.
If not for the final set, we're literally P1 to P2 as perfect as it could have possibly gone. The rotation in the third, I mean, they needed 2 seconds, 2-3 seconds. It was just great. So they've got the confidence right now, and they won that game of Overload pretty handily.
I feel like we should look a little better on exposure.
This should be it, folks. Fist bumps are done. Vancouver
hoping
Surge,
at least.
Last chance to stay alive here on Saturday.
Here we go, though.
I feel like I just saw Abizi do his speedster impression. Maybe getting that device.
Map number
that,
4.
B zone there inside of Dojo, but getting ready for the speedy action here on exposure as well. Kind of interested to see who's going to end up walking away with the most hill time in this map. Or just like, because, you know, it didn't come down to the game clock on the Scar, but even like a P1 on this map.
Guess you kind of want to bowl? What kind of bowl?
See if these two teams have achieved that mastery, figured out
Chipotle?
how to stay alive in time.
Can't lie, the last 2 times I had Chipotle, it was bussin'. It was bussin'. Scrap already gets 2. We love it.
A lovely 2. Last man. Siege gone. We're in time.
That's a huge 4-man wipe. Scrap gets the 4 EKIA as well. So from his perspective, starting out the game as best as you possibly can, and he'll deliver the hill time. Hydra right now dancing with multiple players, trying to facilitate, calling out players down low, calling in the players towards the front, but Scrap on the 4 spree finally gets brought down, but not before they got 15 seconds.
Yeah, nice work. Oh, that was a solid 15.
Abe said he was going to drink cyanide during map 1. Jesus Christ.
Gets himself out of trouble.
This guy's an ultimate tweak.
Back to P1, we still go. Still thinking about that.
Can't blame him though.
It's Hydra. Oh, he's flying. Oh, it was good. It's that P2 rotation done. Luna's, he's the only man up on this side of the map for the Surge boys. Can he get involved?
I mean, Scrap's already 7 and 1.
The hill where you can really set yourself apart. No trophies just yet on the time, but Scrap right now playing aggressive.
Oh, Lunar's just blowing his boy.
Lunar forces the team kill, and now you just got to read
Lunar's
those
just blowing
spawns.
Teej.
Hydra could be blocking the back, which long-term, a problem. Short-term, phenomenal. Easy soaks right now for LAT.
Yeah, this is it. All guns forward, not worrying about anything. Guys watching long Neums there as well. He's keeping the information flowing, keeping those boys out of trouble. Scrap, that's 4. Scrap, that's 5. You'll take it. 3 dead.
There we go.
Perfectly easy flip
Flipping
as
him out.
well. That is calculated.
Perfect.
That is everything you want to have happen. Scrap right now feasting. Almost as expected, but finally gets brought down.
Tell me we don't flip.
LAT was, maybe lose a little bit of the scrap time.
We just
maybe
flipped again.
he bails you out
no.
and keeps it interesting.
Huge from
There's
Neum
extra
and
3
Abizi
kills,
there,
you
though.
lose the spawns, but hey, you got a 40-second lead.
Oh, yeah, that was a fantastic attempt. Oh, you do get one of them out, which is an awkward situation to be in either way, because now you're looking all over the place. Yeah, foot race on. 1 thief left to deal with. And Scrap, our solo thief in this situation, waiting for the rest of his boys to make their way forward, but all this whole time, Vancouver Surge on time, finding that hard point.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of delayed him in the back at least.
Maybe an opportunity for Hydra to get in the mix. No, teamwork too OP. And LAT again did everything right. Scrap like partially flipped the map, but eventually the team just unsuccessful at it. So now it's a P3 that's looking like a.
I mean, Scrap's the only one that's like really shooting right now.
Vancouver Surge is going to start to flip these spawns.
Just not ideal.
This is a do or die moment. You chain this rotation together. I mean, you win the map.
That's perfect. Absolutely perfect from Surge.
Abe has a streak as well.
Hard point. Scrap and Hydra get theirs, and Abe is still trying to be annoying. A lovely 7 spree he's found himself on here. Oh, good timing onto that kill on the Scrap. You'll have that. And now you're looking at a wonderful setup. You should have the back completely covered.
That's not good.
Spawning on the right-hand side. A long and awkward journey now towards new time.
Red dot chasing. Doesn't matter.
Not great.
He's got the
Abe has done enough to get
left side pushed out at least
wraps.
a little bit. Neum taking deep routes, more kills for Abe to get. He's looking for number 10.
This guy was pissing his pants on land, but he's getting wraps against us online. Fire. Fire.
You coward, don't do it. You'll be disqualified immediately. But that is fantastic. Fantastic. Well, hit Thieves are in. Opportunity now for the break.
Have it from the front.
Can they find a route? Can they find the angle? They have not found anything yet. It's just trades. Oh, it's
okay.
Hydra. Oh, it's a skilled if moment. It's a nice nade from Teej. Oh, and a big win from Gwyn. Pistol in hand, not good enough. Can we get the kills? Can we get these boys off time? We're in. We're doing it.
I mean, we're holding this scrap time here from the front.
Absolute melee.
They finally spawn out.
That's, I mean, horrific. You had the early rotation, Abe on a 10 spree, you got the initial cutoff kills, and you
lose all the gunfights, man.
You had a completely secure P4 rotation, and you walk away down by 30. I mean, that's just, that doesn't happen by luck, straight up, you know?
What's happening now, bruv? Wins on time. Attack now from the LA Thieves with a solid lead. But a lead that's quickly dissipating. Oh dear, let's go through listing with the LA Thieves.
Listening.
I need your front. Yeah, I'm right back here. Go mid, someone go mid. Yeah, I'm right back here. Can you block me? Can you stop blocking? Let me blue, guys. Heard you. I might need help. Yo, left it long, guys. Left it long. Top blue, top blue. Left it long, left it long. Watching enter any? They stun top blue, jump top boxes, weak. Yo, lights.
There we go.
I'm blocking. We're pushing low light. Deep left pizza, okay? Yeah. They could be in blue. Just high earning. Buy me time.
They're nading old.
They're trying to paint you old.
Top left looking. Top lower now, 8.
Zig. One shot, 3 boys.
Nice.
There we go.
We're doing the same shit. We're doing the same shit.
You want to use soap?
Tag it time. I'm needing your zig.
Yeah, I'm laying down.
I need your zig. I need your zig.
One zig.
I need your zig.
Zig, chop me on time.
Grab your legs.
Give me zig, chop me on
Look at
time. Okay,
Last
stay down. Stay down.
Yeah, I'm trying to go your con.
Last two.
Yo, I borrow your boxes. Stay down. I borrow your boxes. Stay down. Every box. That's in boxes.
Right
Yeah, boxes.
nice.
Two boxes.
Stay down. Stay down.
2 boxes. One shot. Play mine.
Ace and need. Ace and need. Nice.
There you go, Scrap.
Nice. Shit. I'm just laying down on time. So I got naded.
He could be boxed.
Yeah. Top white blue.
I didn't need your zig.
I'm laying down on time.
Didn't need your zig, guys.
I'm shot on time.
Yo, you want? Hard some zig.
One box is dead. Zig. Low blue boxes. Nice. They're flipping.
I'm fishing left.
Hold on, I got a block.
Y'all pitch your right, okay? They have to play for this. No,
Watch it,
actually, I'm gonna stay new. I'm gonna stay new, guys.
Heard you.
They're all hitting y'all. Pretty good.
Last guy.
You shot me down. Yo, what the fuck?
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a right route.
Yo, two con.
I'm taking a deep right route.
Cutter, no weak dead. Nice, that's one, guys.
Yo, I have a cruise. I hear. Yo, I'm cruising.
Yeah, you
I hear. I'm playing to Thieves.
One outside out.
Cruising. Gonna be. Still spawning quad. What's Eno on me?
Yo, Arner's one dead.
Nice, stay alive. Yo, ready? To one they're in there, one's like under their quads, and one they con. Under their quads? Yo, like, on quads. Under quads, one shot. Under quads, one shot dead.
Okay, what's
spawning out there,
Yo, con, guys, con. Last guy's win.
Flip.
Last guy's win.
Yeah, last guy.
We can
hold my mid, Okay,
I got you. One streaking.
I'm taking a chop. Taking a chop. Weak hitter.
We have another streaker now.
Yeah, streak. Chop time. 2 on time.
Take your time.
One's big cut.
Ready.
I'm gonna need time on spawn. In time.
2 big cut.
That's a great run from the LA Thieves. And Chance, your question about who's getting
Good
the
time
high
there.
point time so far is 8.
I mean, well, true. Yeah, there you go. I was about to say it was a P1 from LAT. That was a masterclass. Hydra just over here commenting. I'm doing the exact same play again. So dominant, nobody can keep up right now. Vancouver Surge certainly on the back foot. Doing a great job of hunting players down in spawn. That's the easy job. Hard job breaking time.
Yeah, breaking time, not easy. Team Hydra Neum, last man can win.
Should be 4 dead here. Nice.
And he should be gone.
Good 2-piece from Neum.
Is indeed LA Thieves firmly in control.
Now this is cruise control, man. 100-point lead, no looking back. Kills just flowing their way in a map where, I mean, just to be frank, Hydra and Scrap have looked unstoppable.
Yeah, this has been a Hydra. I mean, Scrap indeed. We heard the listening. The Deads were there. Every gunfight he took was immaculate. Complete and total takeover. LA Thieves' confidence key in this map of exposure. We're sending it. We are truly sending it. Late break here from Surge, desperately trying to stay alive.
Yeah, hitting ult for that 5 seconds, but you can absolutely do that when your teammate has the rotation.
Yep.
Would have been his first.
Thought about it. Got a 2-piece instead. Neum, welcome to the big leagues. That is exactly how you want it to go. A delightful start.
All right, chat.
To his time here on the LA Thieves outside.
It's a nice little 3-1.
Very difficult.
Nice little 3-1.
Of search and destroy. Respawn for the LA Thieves still looking good. They walk away with
I think there's still obviously some work to be done, but DM gets his first win.
Undoubtedly
love that.
By their,
I think S&D could have been better. I think our first hard point could have been better, but the map 4 was solid out of the Thieves. A little bit of a slow start,
CDL points starting off their split right,
but they found their rhythm in the end.
New roster as well has to feel good to see that.
We'll take a W
through the hoop, and I mean, not that anyone's necessarily.
Romano, I didn't necessarily like that Scrap Chow either, to be honest.
18 and 17, feet up. Because Scrap and Hydra was what, 55 and 33 combined, and Scrap of course doing this while soaking up some time as well. One of the better maps we have seen from Scrap this year. He feasted, did whatever he wanted.
Yeah, Scrap was absolutely pissing.
That's the good Scrap. That's the Scrap you paid for. That's the Scrap you fill seats with. That's the kind of Scrap you really wanted to see LA Thieves.
I wonder if we're going to get a Neum interview.
Not a bad series whatsoever. The comeback on the first map, like, that was the real tone setter for me. Well done. When the pressure was on, those big names.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a balance to that Neum has to kind of like figure out.
Fans, we did it again. Correct picks across the board. Unfortunately, though, I have to ask the question. Everyone's running with the storyline. Neum is the right fit. True or false? The same result would happen if you had Kenny in the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, probably same stats. It's hard to say. I mean, they're playing Vancouver, so more than likely. I will say though, that last map was like the best hardpoint performance and kind of what I've expected to see from LA Thieves from last year. Like hard blocking, letting Hydra make plays. Everybody remembers on the P5, Hydra reflanked them twice. And then even in listening, you heard it, like Scrap talking to me. I'm like, yo, just do this for me. He's like, just play my I'm already here. He's like, I'm already here, right? So I'm not saying Kenny wasn't doing those things, but it does seem like they're flowing a bit better. That was an easy match, though.
Yeah, you're playing the bottom of the power rankings right now. Vancouver, a unexpected S&D win, though. So let's take a look at Game 4 highlights as we close out the final series on the night. TJ pops off in the search and destroy. Abe has a great start, though, for Vancouver in this Game 4. Where did LA Thieves take the game back? Because it was a blowout if you look at the final score.
It was in that second set of rotations. It just kind of felt like the map control was heavily in favor of LA Thieves. They knew how they wanted to approach the game, and it made a very important call out, and just like them blocking spawns, letting Hydra kind of roam free in mid, and Niam kind of just being that gap filler. And I'm not saying that Kenny couldn't be that gap filler. I just think at some point when you guys are so in your head about, you know, whose fault it might be and when things aren't going a certain kind of way, you need some sort of change. And unfortunately, it was replacing Kenny with Niam for now. And there is success versus Vancouver Surge. There's still a lot to be seen from them, but it did look like a very structured LA Thieves.
Yeah, and like to the point of like, you know, right before that happened, it was on the P4 and they were spawning front. You know, Chance is calling out like in that situation.
Yeah, we play Carolina tomorrow.
To continuously contest, let alone get time. They got the majority chunk of time.
Which I feel like that should be another win, but you know they are onliners, so we'll have to see.
So game turns right there. They can apply pressure and they can slow it down. So that was, by all accounts, a phenomenal performance.
LA Thieves with another 10 points towards their overall season standings. Their first 10 points, though, in stage number 2, and they've got a fresh face joining us live. Neil, welcome to the show, my guy. Congratulations on your first win at the CDL.
What you say that again? They were being loud in the back.
I'd say congratulations on your first CDL win. Talk to me about joining the Thieves. How did this all come up?
It happened in like January. I was supposed to join Carolina. And then last second, I just checked my DM requests, and there was a Corey just in my DMs asking me like, "Yo, can we chat?" Then here we are.
Game on.
Neil, talk to me about, you know, coming into this match, your first one ever, looking left and right, and it's, you know, Scrap, Hydra, and Abizi. What is that like, man? Come from challengers and obviously joining some greats.
It's kind of like a dream because you're playing with 3 of the best players in the game, like 2 world championships, and then you got Scrap, little MVP. But it's really nice. I'm loving it, and can't wait to win more.
Absolutely.
Yeah, congratulations on your first win and for your spot in the league. Really good showing for your first matchup. I just want to know, who is Niam? Tell us about your playstyle. Tell us about you. For those of us that don't know, maybe didn't watch Challengers, I want to get to know you a little bit.
I'm like a main guard, but I can also flex. I used to be a main sub, but that's pretty much it. I can basically like do whatever like the team needs me to do.
What's the vibe that you bring? It seems like a pretty chill one.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I'll just be vibing, just be relaxed.
He's got a great stream. Tune into his stream.
Yeah, Niam, I do gotta ask you though.
He does have a good stream.
Gamer tag? How do you come up with the name?
All right, so this one's kind of crazy. So probably about like 10 years ago, I came up with a gamer tag called Jimbos because I was in the trick shotting community. And when it got time to start competing, I saw that there was a pro already named Jimbo.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come up with like a random name, and I just came up with Niam.
Jimbo was taken. Unfortunate how things
Jimbo
out.
taken by the worst person possible.
Congratulations on
Niam's
your
a cooler
win.
name than
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
We'll get you on the show again soon.
Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all.
Jimbo is taken.
I feel like he could take it back
Niam's
now,
better than
though.
Jimbo,
You know
though.
what I mean?
Right?
Let's be honest.
Some honor to that
good,
name.
though. I
Nah,
like
Niam
Niam.
feels good. It's short, sweet, and it hits. That is the finish to our 4-match
I would agree,
day,
Puckett.
which means
I
that
would
we
agree.
gotta update everyone on what
0.87, we
happened,
take
going
that.
all the way
We
back to
will
the
take
start of
that.
the
I
day.
mean, it got us a
Alley
dub,
Cat, this was
so
the
I'll
banger
definitely
matchup.
take it.
You had your
Let's look at
gentleman
the
back.
I did.
breaking
Riyadh
point
versus
stats
Gentlemen. It
here.
wasn't as fun of a watch maybe as we were hoping for, but for British Gentlemen, it kind of just solidified like we're here to continue, you know, what we showed at Major 1. And
let's look at these stats here before we head out. We got red carpet out of Vancouver Surge. Abe going -11. TJ going -14. Lunar's the best one on their team, only -3. On the side of Thieves, of course, it's Hydra and Scrap just absolutely frying. 1.34 for Hydra and a 1.37 for Scrap. Abizi -6 and Neum a -11.87, as Gold had mentioned in the chat. And then Abizi with a 0.92. We had the map 1 where, as you can see from the graph here, Thieves were not getting a ton of time, but they were able to close it out in the end. They kind of clutched up. Abizi had that really big hellstorm that helped us out. And then obviously Scrap dropping 40, 1.2 from him. Hydra 1.2 as well, almost 1.3, 36 and 28. And then Abizi brought it back after that slow start, finishing even. Neum, the only one going negative at 27 and 32 with a 0.8. He did deal almost 4K damage though, so he was dealing damage. Maybe he just wasn't getting all the kills at the end. Map 2, little rougher. We obviously lost that one 6-3, a little rougher. Probably the worst map of the day. Scrap -3. He was getting out sniped by Gwyn. I can't lie. Gwyn was getting some picks on him. And then Hydra, the only one to break even out of that one. Abizi had a rough one as well, going -4. TJ just doing TJ things in S&D, 11 and 6. Map 3, Thieves were able to take that one with pretty good offense. They looked pretty good when they were able to cap the ball, or when they were able to grab the ball, I should say. Defense wasn't there though. I mean, 7-5 overload is very high scoring, very high scoring. But Scrappy +10. I mean, he was doing everything. He was doing everything. Neum again, 0.79 negative, but still damage being dealt. So we'll take that. We'll take the damage. Hydra 0.39 or a 1.39. Scrap a 1.53. Pretty impressive there. And then Abizi again turned it around. He had a bit of a slow start, but locked in towards the end. Had a good amount of caps as well. Yeah, 3 caps. Hydra had 3 caps as well. And then what we just witnessed, Vancouver Surge got the absolute belt with everybody going negative. Lunar's the worst one with this one, a 0.59. That's tough. That's a tough one there. Abizi, the only one negative on this one, though, 0.81, 13 and 16. And then obviously Scrap, +14. 1.88. I mean, this guy almost had a 2.0 KD. This guy was frying in the fourth and final map. Hydra not too far behind him, 25 and 17 with a 1.47. So really, the boys Scrap and Hydra were frying today. They were frying today. It took a little bit longer for Abizi to turn up, but we locked in. We locked in and we were able to get the dub. Love to see it. We got Carolina Royal Ravens tomorrow. Third match of the day. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I agree, Robbie. Probably shouldn't have been that close. How's it going, Ninja Man? How's it going? Kind of came in at a bad time here. We're about to end the stream, but I do appreciate you stopping by. Do appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, chat, that's gonna do it today. We unfortunately didn't get to see the Valorant team get a dub. So that means we're not gonna have Valorant for a little while, but Thieves were able to get a win with Neum in, and we get to watch them play again tomorrow. So I'm excited to see how this team continues to grow with the Neum and the spot for Kenny. But if you guys enjoyed the stream and you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like it. It shows me that you guys are enjoying the content. It helps support me. And don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. You get notified every time I go live, especially if you ring that bell button. So yeah, be on the lookout for future streams. We'll be going live for every 100T esport that we're allowed to. Just mentioned CS. As long as I'm allowed to stream CS, I will stream CS. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to or not. I don't know how the rights work when it comes to watch partying CS and stuff like that. I've heard that there's a lot of people who don't because of that stuff. So we'll just have to see how that plays out. But if I can, I will be streaming that. Rainbow, I would like to watch party it when it starts up, but we're not even going to hear about the team until next month. So that's still going to be a little ways away. But yes, I do plan on watch partying that. Anything Thieves, I want to try and watch party it when I can. Apex is one I'm still kind of on. I'll be honest with you guys. It just seems to go bad every time I watch it. But, maybe we'll try and lock in and get it done. Anyway, that's going to do it. I hope you all have a good rest of your Valentine's Day. I hope you have a good rest of your day in general. And hopefully I get to see you guys tomorrow when we take on the Carolina Royal Ravens. Peace out, everybody.